12 months Lego.
Well, hi guys. Boy howdy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hang on. Let's transition. I gotta hit the button. It's so early. This is so early for me, chat. Howdy. Hello. How are you guys? Hi. Hoy. A bit early, no? I know. We're starting like 30 minutes early-ish. Yeah. 30 minutes early. Every time you take a shower, you have to stink here. That's the rules. You're not allowed to come to my stream and not be smelly. We're supposed to all be a little bit stinky here. We're all stanky, okay? How we doing? We're doing good. Hi guys, how are you? Hello, happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. How was your guys' weekend? You guys get into any trouble? Did you behave? Were you good? Santa's watching you right now. Don't you know Santa's watching? You have to behave. It's important. It's important, chat. Hope I'm having a lovely day today. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. You missed your farts. Don't worry. They'll come back tomorrow. No farting today. No farting allowed today. Hello! Oh, thank you! Welcome in, Draconian Man. I also saw there was another first-time chat in here from Princess Pixie. Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are starting a little bit early. Yeah. Hi! Hi, Gadget! Can we get a shout out for Gadget, please? Hi, hi! Gadget is so cute, guys. You have to behave because Santa's watching the... yeah, not only is Santa watching, chat, I'm watching. And I'm gonna sniff check you. And if you're not stinky enough, you don't get the Gundams. That's the rule. That's the rule, chat. You have to be a stinky nerd in order to get the Gundam. You can't be clean. I'm just kidding. I showered today, too. I showered like 45 minutes ago. What? What? The Kaiju is clean? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You were gonna take a shower tonight, but in your honor, I won't. Okay, fair. Yeah. Also, don't wash your bed sheets for 2 months, at least. Immersion broken, I know. If it makes you feel better, I went like 3 days. I went the whole weekend without taking a shower, so I was pretty scrungly. I was a scrungly gal. Hi, Nick. I thought Kaiju's got power washed rather than showered. We do get power washed, actually. Or sometimes, I mean, I guess I have a rainfall shower head, so I just get wet in the rain. You know. we just go out in the rain and we get all clean that way. Stinky Kaiju? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't do anything like egregious this weekend. I was live streaming like the whole weekend. I was live the whole freaking weekend doing collabs with people. It was busy. I feel like I spent more time this weekend live on Twitch on other people's channels than I did anything else at all this weekend. Like, I don't know. It was crazy, guys. It was crazy. And not only that, but I also had to like prep everything for today's stream. We had to get everything prepared and put together and sorted. Had to get the scrub brush out to prep for stream. I did. Cleanliness is next to Godzilla-ness. I agree, Paleo. Hi, Lionheart. How are you? She was on Twitch so much this weekend an entire city went undestroyed. I know, guys. I'm like behind on quota. There's so many cities that need to be wrecked. I'm gonna be working so hard this week to catch up, but don't worry, we're gonna have a really fun week. I prepped and I planned for today. We have so many people who are gonna come and join us today. I'm really, really excited. We're gonna have some really awesome guests popping in. Some people I haven't hung out with in a while. Some people that I've hung out with yesterday. Some people that you guys know and love, and some people that might be a little bit of a surprise that haven't been on stream here before or in a while or ever. Thank you for the head pat, I appreciate it. How about we go through all the check-ins real quick, huh? How about we go through all the check-ins and we see everybody who's checked in real quick? Let's see. Who all do we have here? I'm gonna scroll. Scroll. Hi, Deadeye, how are you? Hello. Hi, Skyfire. Hi, Devil. Hi, Strider. Hi, Last Hope. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Last Hope. That's a whole year, homie. Holy shit, thank you. Hi, Wholesome. Hi, Cat. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Zenith Root. Hi, Kava. Hi, Biz. Hi, Paleo. Hi, Fast Rock. Hi, Zaven. Hi, Bubblehead. Hi, Grandma. Hi, P. Hi, The Law. Hello, Draco Dragon. Hello, Night Shift Lurker. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Christian. Hi, Draconian Man. Hi, Pralius. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Llamas. How are you guys? Hi, Firewire. Hi, Joe's Too Silly. How are you? Hello. I'm really excited. I have a lot of people coming out to hang out today. They're all really awesome. You're gonna love all of them. They're all coming to help me yap, too. Hello, Original Chaos Hunter. Mwah. Forehead kisses. You're sleepy, you need a nap. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, so here's what my yesterday was like, right? My yesterday was crazy. I woke up at 6 a.m. Wild. What? Getting up at 6 a.m. On a Sunday? On a Sunday? Yeah, take a nap. We ain't going anywhere for 8 hours. We're here. We're here for 8 hours. Since when do you need help to yap respectfully? The thing is, I don't need help to yap. The problem is going to be how bad my throat gets after yapping for 8 hours straight. So it's more so less, hello, I would like somebody on to help me yap, and more, hello, I need somebody to stop me from yapping to share the yap load. And the other thing is, the crazy thing is, okay, so we're doing an 8-hour stream tonight. Team assisted yapping. Exactly. So we're doing a team assisted yapping, but the problem that we run into, right, is that I'm on the West Coast. So this is a West Coast stream. And Drosy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So it's late night, which means West, I know, least, which means nobody can stay up late enough to stay up on West Coast hours. Because this stream is going until midnight PST. Midnight PST. That is, what is that, like 5 in the morning on the East Coast? I want to say, I don't know what midnight PST is. Yeah, that's a why, 3 a.m.? Ah, I wasn't sure. I'm on the East Coast, time zones are BS. I agree, Neon Wave. We should just have one solid time for the entire world. Fuck time zones. Fuck time zones. There's no more time zones, guys. It's the same time no matter where you live. So I'll still be on when you get off of work. I sure will, dude. PST to EST is a 3-hour shift. Ah, okay. I'm good with numbers-ish. I don't get time zones, man. I just don't understand. So the biggest thing is that, so it ends at 3 a.m. EST, but most people who I've invited to come and yap with me are not able to stay up that late. So time zones are a scam, I agree. Front page Maki, thank you, Tachi. I'm excited. So the last person who's going to be yapping with us, because time zones are a thing, it is literally going to be like midnight for me, which means it'll be like noon for her. Or like, you know, like 1 p.m. or something very, very silly like that. We're having a friend from Japan who's gonna come hang out for a little while. Also, can we get a shout out for Chachi, please? We love Chachi so much. Chachi is great. Tag team, I know, right? Tag team for sure. We're gonna have my wife, Schemy B. Dorney, coming and hanging out a little bit later. I'm really excited. She is great. We love Schemy. Think she's gonna think she's going to your stream right from her stream. I think she's gonna be taking a break, a little bit of a break between her stream before popping on over here. She does have to work today, but she's very nice and she's decided to work from home so that she could come hang out with me today while we build Gundams. Which, speaking of, hi Master Bagels, how are you? Hi. We are gonna be building one of the most awesome things ever that I feel really bad that we're only just now getting around to building it. Front page! I know, in about 7 minutes is when my time slot is, and then it'll probably load up. I'm not sure when they rotate the things out to the carousel. It's like any time in between that point, they'll load me up and put me up on there. We gotta behave, chat. I know. I have to behave. Do you know how difficult that's gonna be? We all collectively have to behave, chat. It's gonna be difficult for everybody here. We all collectively have to behave. I know. I'm not supposed to curse. That's the other thing. I'm supposed to avoid cursing. I'm supposed to avoid sexual innuendos. I'm supposed to, yeah, a proper model kid stream. Behaving? I shouldn't be here. I know. This is our Christian Gundam server today. We're having wholesome kaiju mode. Unfortunately, I was not able to take the bounce physics away, so the bounce physics still exist. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Should have brought that shock collar for the mods to use. Oh, man. Ain't no way I'm giving you guys, like, a remote control shock collar for me. 0. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Head-only stream. Maybe. Who knows? We're gonna be building something really, really cool today, guys. Do you know what it is? Actually, I'll give you guys hints. The person who bought this for me was Cody, Kit Bash Cody. And he bought it for me for Christmas last year. That's how long it's been since I've had this kit, guys. He literally bought this for me Christmas last year. And I'm just now getting around to building it. It's been in backlog that long. To be fair to the kit, it is kind of intimidating how big it is. The size is just a little bit overwhelming, and so I've been postponing it as much as possible because I'm scared of it. Hi Kazakune Drago, how are you? Hello, hello. It's complicated too. It is complicated. It's big, it's complicated, it's got a lot to it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Thankfully, I don't actually have any third-party water slides that I have to put on this kit, so we're just raw doing it with whatever it came in the box. I'm sure it comes with a runner holder in the runner holding rack. Does it? I didn't realize it came with a runner holding rack. Yo, that's nice. Ooh, I'll actually make good use of that for sure. Nap time, you should lurk while you sleep. Oh, thank you, Bubblehead. I appreciate that. I was actually debating. How many of you guys have built the MGX Strike Freedom before? How many of you guys have built this before? Can we get some ones in chat if you've built it before? No. Early stream? Hi, Lob. How are you? Early and late. We're gonna be here for 8 hours, bro. 0. Just the HG and RG. 2. Okay. Well, I've been having a debate with myself on if I would like to panel line it before I start cutting the pieces out, is what I was thinking. I was thinking I would panel line it while it's still on the runners. What do you guys think? What's your opinion? Should I panel line on the runners or should I nip everything out and then panel line? Have yet to build a Gundam kit so hard, but no from me. Build it first? Okay. Maybe, I was gonna say we can't wait to ask Schemy. Aw, Black Hole Ziggy, thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah. Oh, hi Jacob, hello. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello Raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo, and we are going to be building some Gundam tonight. Welcome in everybody. We are gonna be building, this is a very special stream you guys just came into. This is our front page debut stream. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch today, and we're gonna be building the MGX Strike Freedom. You guys, if you are not already following Jacob, he is amazing. Please go check him out, he's fucking awesome. We love Jacob. Go check out his Twitch channel, go check out his YouTube channel. He doesn't know this, but I literally just watch him and his YouTube channel while I work from home. Non-stop. I'm just like, yes, I want to listen to the sweet sound of Jacob doing weird things while playing Smash or Pass with cryptids while I do tax work. Like, yes, this is gonna be my podcast for the day. You guys should go check him out though. His new project is amazing. If you guys aren't watching Astro Goblins, what the fuck are you doing? Astro Goblins is S tier. It's honestly, dude, it feels like old YouTube. It feels like old YouTube before like everyone started doing like all of the like clickbaity stuff, all of like the really shitty like over the top edits. Like it's S tier content, guys. You should go check them out. Please do. But yeah, let me show off. We've got a very special kit here today that I'm gonna show off to you guys. Hang on, let's transition. Yippee! Hi, Friendor. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Soren Soulforge. How are you? Guys, I have to move this stuff out of the way. It's too big. It's too big. I have to make space, chat. It's so large. Look, it's literally gonna engulf this entire Sazabi mat. Oh man, what do you guys think? Here we go, we're gonna... Wow! It's time! Holy moly, chat! Look at what we got! That's a big boy! That's a big boy! I know, I'm so excited. Look! It's huge! Yeah, no, it is absolutely massive! Like, here, if we compare it to my nippers... Like, this box is gigantic! So, I wanted to give a big thank you again to, Kit Bash Cody, who actually bought me this for Christmas a year ago. I'm so sorry. It took me a whole year to get around to building this. I feel really bad! The problem is, okay, so the backlog is now getting to the point that it's big enough that I feel like it might start taking me like a year plus to get to building kits that people have gotten me. Like, we've run into a serious problem now where it's like anytime someone gets me something new, something really cool, like, ain't no way I'm touching that for a long time. For a hot minute. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. I have more kits that are coming in the mail, too. I literally have one that was supposed to arrive today. I just didn't have time to go check the mail yet. So it might even be here. Which means that in the past 7 days alone, I've gotten like 6 more kits in backlog. Which is a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little too intense. Imagine having a big backlog, ain't me. Bro, do you throw away your boxes, Jacob, when you're done building? Or do you just, like, put them back in the stack? Alright, we're gonna... Do we do, like, the sweet unboxing? Maybe it's time to clear the backlog and not buy new kits until you're caught up? The thing is, Kat, I'm usually not the one buying the kits. I put them on Throne, and then eventually someone's like, yes, that looks cool. I want to watch her build that. And so it shows up at my house like a week later, and I'm like, oh no, into the backlog you go. Into the backlog. Yo, hello. Mikai Genus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, we're on the front page. Oh, are we? Yo, are we? Hang on, I want to check it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Front page. Oh, thank you. Spotty Shark, thank you so much for the follow. Hang on, I'm checking. We're finding out. I'm gonna mute the tab. Oh, yo, we are. Yay, that's so cool. Yo, that's actually sick! Okay, dope! It's our first time on the front page, too! Now we have to behave, everybody. Everybody behave. Best behavior, chat. There's new people in here. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are building some Gundam today. We're gonna be starting this MGX Strike Freedom kit. You guys are here just in time for the unboxing. The sweet unboxing video. Wake up to finding Gundam IRL. I know, Lord of the Dreams. I know. It's the best thing you could wake up to, right? Are you guys prepared for it, though? You have a need for more Gunpla in your hobby life? I have a Gunpla problem, is what we have. Were I gonna panelline this kit before cutting? See, we were actually just having a debate on that right now, Chairman Now. We were having a debate I wasn't sure if I wanted to panel line it before cutting or if I wanted to panel line it after cutting. I was thinking of panel lining before cutting, but people are arguing that I should build it first. That one guy, Micah Ginas, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Did I look inside? We're about to. You guys ready? This is the first time opening this kit, and I've had it for a year. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yo! Yo! Okay! I set up a little side table so I can put things away. Yo! It is beautiful! Ooh! Oh, look at this! Look at how pretty the shield is! Oh, it's all like sparkly and glittery too. Wow! Okay, so we've got those are the shields. We have... This is gonna be all the gold framing. Oh man, look at the detail on some of these. I almost feel like I need to panel line it before building it just because of how many panels this thing has. Holy cow! Boxes remained unopened until now, hence why it looks brand new. Yeah, it got mailed to me and I have not opened it. Okay, so we've got another runner. This is 2. I believe these are both E. We've got some more of the bronze inner frame. Thank you so much for the head pad. I appreciate it. Cryosu. Thank you. We got some more inner frame in here. Okay, what else we got? We got some water. Are these water slides or are these stickers? Does anybody know? Learn how to hypnotize. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you guys think? I think these might just be... they kind of look like stickers. Yeah. They kind of look and feel like stickers instead of water slides. Oh, everybody's arguing. No one's... We don't have a consensus. Not even in chat, really? XX Nada, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Oh, they're water slides. See, we've got stickers right here. Those are stickers. So the other ones have to be water slides. Yeah, 1.4K. Oh, I don't. I'm not panicking. We're not panicking, Paleo. We're not panicking. Water slides confirmed. We will have to open it though. We also have the blue. This is gonna be the blue for his wings. That's gonna be pretty dope. Allfire68, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. We also have some more stickers in here too. Ooh, it came with an action base too. That's actually really nice because the last PG that I built did not come with an action base. Would I like a poll to figure out whether I'm doing panel lining before or after assembly? I'm gonna do it before assembly. V, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi V, how are you? My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are building some Gundam here today. We are just now starting the MGE-X Strike Freedom. I feel like I should put a little label up on the top to showcase what we're building today. Like a little PNG in the top corner. That would be cute. Hi Dark Onyx. Hi Thanos. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, we've actually got an action base in here, which is really nice. Somebody in chat came in and said that this gives me a runner stand as well inside this kit. Yo, this is actually it!
In the beginning,
In the beginning. Ending to the beginning. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Archibald. How much is a Gundam models IRL? So this one is... how much did I pay for this? I want to say I paid $170 for this kit. This is not the most expensive kit that I've bought though. Hi Lord Sorn, how are you? Hello. This isn't the most expensive kit that I've got though. The most expensive one would have to be about the one you guys bought that was $400. 400. Purple Muppet, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, it's a massive kit. It's a massive kit. But you guys all donated towards it, and I'm really excited to build it. You fixed your Hazel's crotch the other day. You're happy? Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Yo, Rio! Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Or sorry, not the biddies, for the 14 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. And holy crap, thank you guys for the hype train. That's so awesome. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you all. We literally just started streaming. You guys are doing a hype train? That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. Ooh, okay, here we are. We have the book. We have the book. Are you guys excited to take a look at this? We're gonna have ads here in a second. However, we're gonna take a peek at this after we get back from ads. The book. Hi, Zell. How are you? Thank you so much for the lurk, Mikai. I appreciate it. All right, box is going on the floor. Chat. I am gonna set up this stand because this actually looks quite nice. I like this multi-stand. I can't believe I just got this for free. That's actually really cool. I have a stand. Actually, I think Fallen got me a stand at some point, and it's alright. It's fine. It doesn't work like amazingly. I need to print a new stand. I've actually been thinking about 3D printing one as well. You know? Okay, so how mountain fold. Okay, I'm not Japanese enough to know what a mountain fold is. Is that hot dog or sandwich? I don't know what mountain folds are, but I'm guessing. Oh, it's got little seams there, so we're gonna fold right there as well. An outside fold. Okay. Fold in the middle squiggles. So just like that. And we are going to make our very own, stand. Well, isn't that nice? I like that. Origami terms. I've never done origami before. Is that might come as a surprise to people. Last hope. Holy cow, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Should be helpful for the future? No, for sure. It's definitely gonna be helpful. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh man, that's too nice of you. Genuinely. Okay. Ads are starting. I really prepared today, guys. You'll be proud of me, okay? So not only did I clean my room so that I have ample desk space. Oh, and I emptied my trash so I can throw away things, right? Hi, Amazing Turtles. How are you? Welcome in, dude. So we cleaned the desk today, so we have ample space for this MGEX. I also took a shower. Wow, everybody applaud. I fixed all the redeemed things for the stream. And also, I got an XL water to drink at my desk. Kyrie Fang, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Clean. And we got an extra large water, and we got caffeine because this is going to be a long stream. And I needed a little bit of extra caffeine. You guys know how it is.
Clap, you did work. Good job. I'm proud of our streamer.
Thank you. I did basic self-care, guys. Everybody should be proud of me. So, why don't we take a look at what's inside our book? Here, I'm gonna zoom in here. If that had Japan instructions, are Gundam only in Japan? You don't know where Gundam models are IRL? They're everywhere. However, the instructions are kind of like IKEA. Lord of the Dreams. where it's more or less like there's pictures and you don't necessarily need to speak Japanese in order to do it. Better than IKEA. Yeah, but language agnostic. It's just pictures. It's like Legos. Thank you so much for the head pad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll actually show you. Here, we're gonna take a look at the book right now. Language neutral. Language neutral is pretty good. See, they do print it in Japanese. Some of the older kits that you'll come across are Japanese only on the inside, but they also put it in English nowadays. Anything that's made in the last like 10 years is also gonna have English. Look at all this. Oh, these pictures are so cool, guys. Yo, these pictures are so cool. I love the inner frame on this. There's the copper gold coating, white gold, and yellow gold. And they're all gonna be overlaid together to create like a multi-dimensional gold. Okay, here we go. So we have the diagram of all of the different runners that we have in the kit. Okay. Which we've got a decent amount. We've got, we're probably starting with his inner frame, which we don't need a panel line. The only thing that I really need to panel... I feel like we might want to panel line the inner frame too, just to make it look cool. Looks like they actually tried with the tutorial book. They do. Sir Snap, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So we do also have some instructions, and then, yeah, got a couple of pictures. First up, we're gonna assemble the frame, then the backpack, and then the outside armor, then the weapon assembly. Golden Kappa train? Are you serious? What? Yo, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's a Golden Kappa train. I didn't think so. Usually it would pop up and it would tell us if it was a Golden Kappa. But thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Archibald. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lionheart, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. It's not, but you got this neat badge. I'm gonna have some cool badges coming up and adding on to the stream when we get the new model, which I'm really looking forward to. Okay, so these are gonna be all our instructions. We've got all of the different instructions for the head, the chest, the waist, the shoulders, all these cool things. Tokiagari, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I want to see some more of the pictures that they have. Oh yeah, there we go. These are cool. Oh, these poses look really sick, guys. I really enjoy like this one where he's got the knee bent and he's like flying forward. Oh, this one right here where he's got like the double guns and the wings out. This pose, that looks so cool. That looks awesome. I like the shield one with the double-ended saber too. The beam saber. Oh, this is gonna be so fun to pose. I hope it doesn't suffer from the same issue that I have with the RG Strike Freedom. Skyfire! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Holy cow, thank you, thank you. Oh, jeez, it's so nice of you guys. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the hype. What are we at now? Level 4 hype train? Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wild. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Kind of crazy. Thanks, guys. Okay, we also have the display base. Archibald, thank you for the 300 biddies. Oh, man. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love Nadcat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we've got some more art. We've got a little bit of a write-up in detail about the Strike Freedom. We've got some... Of course, they're giving us info about Kira Yamato and Lacus Klein. Please don't make me cry on the front page, guys. I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed if you guys made me like actually cry while we're on the front page. That would be a lot. Is this a Gundam model from the anime where a prince from space comes to Earth and pilots the guy Gundam he modeled in a shop? No, that's not this one. This one is where a space college student steals a Gundam and then joins war for Earth even though he's from space. Yeah. Also, he has a girlfriend. I think him and his bro swap girlfriends as well, which is weird. Palos World, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, him and his bro swap girlfriends in this anime too, except for bro's girlfriend is also his sister. Yeah, and then he becomes Jesus. Yeah. Wait, in a Gundam anime? Yeah, KV Reborn. Yeah, in a Gundam anime. They were basically like, huh, how can we do the girlfriend swap but also it's his sister thing? Because we really want to do the whole Star Wars trope. So they just borrowed the girlfriend sister from that. Snake from Dank Farm, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So, I think first things first, we're gonna start cutting everything out. Cause we have a whole bunch of stuff that are inside these bags. And so I think we want to start pulling everything from the bags. Kira and Kagami had no romantic chemistry though. Yeah, kinda. There was another girl who got jealous of them talking together though, so it gives you a question. Strike Freedom is its name? It is a Strike Freedom. That is correct. That is correct. So, I'm actually, before we cut everything out, I'm actually gonna double check what we're using first, and I'm just gonna cut those ones out. That seems like the most prudent thing to do. Flay was crazy though. Flay was cray-cray. Flay was the definition of crazy hot, guys. She was the definition of crazy hot. We all know that. Good plan, great plan. I agree, Last Hope. Okay, everybody. We're gonna grab a couple of the things. What did I do? I didn't do anything to deserve a bonk today. I didn't think so. Okay, so we're getting B, D, F1, A, K1, L1, and stickers. So, we have to find it. Oh, I'm actually holding D. Are these Gundam kits? They sure are, Del Scrappo. Welcome to the Gundam stream. We are just now building the NGEX Strike Freedom. Which actually I was thinking about making like a little... I probably will. God bless the algorithm. I know, right man? Perfect algorithm time to bring everybody Gundam for Christmas. It's like Santa's arrived. Lionheart, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. Wow. Skyfire, thank you so much for gifting Del Scrappo a sub. I appreciate it. I mean, Mrs. Claus, Santa's a dude. I mean, are you saying that I'm Mrs. Claus? And I'm bringing you Gundam? I thought Twitch was Santa. That's what we were implying. Twitch is Santa. I mean, I could be Mrs. Claus. We are doing a Gundam giveaway in the Discord server for all of December and January. We're doing a giveaway of Gundam model kits for people in the Discord server. So, if you guys happen to be a fan of Discord, if you guys happen to be a fan of Gundam and you're not in my Discord server, I'm doing a giveaway for the next 2 months. So it's really exciting. We're doing like a backlog busters where people can bring in their kits and build stuff and yeah. get some really cool gift cards to buy more stuff with the things that they finished. So, hi Micro, how are you? Thank you so much for the check-in. Wow, 55 check-ins, that's so many, dude. Thank you, thank you. Rick Seeger, thank you so much for the follow. PB before you go to bed. Thank you for the follow. And Skyfire, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. Hi, Major Big Evil. Del Scrappo, thank you for the follow. Robots are cool. They sure are cool. They sure are. Yeah, I was actually gonna put like a little thing. I've been repeating that a couple of times, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a little label for the top of stream so that you guys know what I'm building. That's probably prudent of me to do. And we're gonna be having a friend joining in just a little bit. She'll probably be hopping in the next like 5 or 10 minutes or so. We're gonna have Ellie coming in and talking about robots with me. Lord of the Dreams, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How many do I have? That's a great question. That's actually a really good question. Spy Killer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can somebody check the spreadsheet? Can someone in chat check the spreadsheet for me? I would appreciate it. Perfork, hello. Welcome in. Ellie will be here in a little bit. I see that Ellie emote. She should be here in the next couple of minutes. Okay. I'm gonna post a message in Discord so Ellie knows that she can hop in. To hop into easy around your time slot at everyone. There we go. Hi, Wolf with the sword. How are you? Hello. We are redirecting the code bugs towards this channel. Oh, did she add all of you guys to let her know that she's gonna be over here in just a sec? What's the sheet command? I don't know if we have a sheet command. I don't know. All I know is that there's a link to the spreadsheet in the Discord server somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Also, thank you guys again. We got 55 seconds left on that hype train. You guys are crazy for the level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best, for real. You got one of those at Anime Frontier? Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. I built 15 according to the sheet. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate you checking. I know I have another, like, 19 in backlog, I want to say. Is how much more that I have in backlog. What am I building? This is the MGEX Strike Freedom. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do next. We're going to make a little thing to go at the top so that people know exactly what we're building here today, which would be kind of nice. Like a little text thing, right? Okay, well, let me do this. We'll just do like logo? Yeah. And then we'll do this, and we'll customize it, and we'll just make it say, MGEX Strike Freedom. How was the collab with Chonky and Taka? It was so much fun, Richie Redline. It was really enjoyable. We had a lot of fun. I was surprised at how little we talked about Warhammer on Taka's stream. So, here we go. Whoopsies. We're gonna edit this now. MGEX Strike Freedom. And then delete that. And then we can make a cute little thing to go on the stream. Right? Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna put a little outline on it. We'll make the outline white. And we'll make it nice and thick. Line spacing a little smaller. And then I'm gonna download that picture, and then we should be good. And I can put that on stream so people know what we're building. Yippee! Okay, let's put that up there now. I'm gonna add the picture. Image. Okay. Browse. Downloads. Oh, see, that's perfect. There, now you guys know exactly what I'm building. Yeah! Now it's on the screen! Awesome. Me and Tonki were great. How many of you guys got a chance to go watch the collab that I did with Takahata? It was really fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. Me! Only that told me anything is a Gundam. What does NGX stand for? Okay, we're gonna have Gundam education time. We're gonna have Gundam education time, guys. It stands for Master Grade Extreme. So, all of the Gundams, like the model kits that you get to build, they come in different like grades, essentially, which just like details like how much detail everything has, right? It tells you how big it is. It tells you how detailed everything is. Oh! Hi!
Hi, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I wasn't sure what to do. Hi!
That's okay, just hopping in is totally fine.
I can go. I wasn't sure. It didn't say whether we were supposed to, like, announce ourselves. You just said hop in around your time slot, so that's what I did.
I feel like I should have just I should have given you explicit instructions because I've confused poor Ellie.
I am so stupid. I am so clinically stupid. I have to ask people all the time, like, I know that you explained this in a way that normal people would be able to understand it, but unfortunately.
No, you're super fine. No, my total expectation was you could just like pop in whenever.
Well, that's what I did.
And here you are, so we're perfect. Hang on, how do I take control over you? Oh, that's the button. Hang on, I'm moving you. Oh, I forgot, you're not wearing shoes. I'm sorry, I just showed your toes on stream.
Don't reveal those.
I'm sorry, I just revealed your grippers to the front page.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. That was an accident, I swear. My apologies.
No worries at all. No worries at all. It's been done before. Also, hi everybody. I'm so sorry I just apparated on the stream.
That's okay. What's a collab without a ton of scuff? And like, we've had minimal scuff today so far, which has been yeah. I'm so proud of myself. I have not doxed myself once today. And usually I feel like I do that at least like once a stream almost.
Not even like a little? Not even just like
not
for
even
fun?
a little bit. No, not even
Dude,
for funsies.
same though. What is in our blood? What is wrong with us? Like there are streamers who like keep their kayfabe for like 4 years of streaming. I don't go 2 streams without just like dropping my social security number or whatever. I don't know how people do it.
Me too. Oh, here's the worst one I did.
Yeah?
I opened a web page while I was like browsing the internet, and it auto-filled my full name and address on stream. Like the whole thing.
Dude! Oh my god! Okay, so I haven't done that, but only just barely. So I did show the Amazon page that would have shown my sister's full name and address, but luckily I had been auto-logged out.
Okay,
so
that's good.
instead it didn't do that. But it would have! It literally, like, I was like,
oh no!
2 seconds from having shown my sister's full name and address, which is somehow morally worse, I think.
I feel like it's a little bit, but like, I have to be so careful because I always forget, right? That as soon as you open Amazon, it shows your zip code in the corner. So you literally just like can't browse Amazon on stream at all without being like, hello, here's my zip code. Please come visit me.
It also shows like your name if you have multiple. So like my sister's profile is the main one on our Amazon, but like to show you, it shows you like her name and like her address in the top corner, and you would have to click it to change it to mine. So they would have seen everything. They would have known like
Oh
where to
no.
find. Yeah. Yeah, she never would have forgiven me for that.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I think the other bad one I did, which I didn't notice that it was up for like a really long time too. So I do these hand cam streams a lot, right? And do you have an iPhone?
Yes.
Okay, so
Are
you
we
know
gonna
that.
talk about how shiny they are and what a threat that is to my security?
Okay, they are really shiny, but no, not that.
Okay,
what
that's
happened
what I
was, did you face reveal via the iPhone?
I like neck revealed. I don't know if it was like a monumental occasion the way that a face reveal is, but it was also maybe worse because that's no one's best angle. But yeah, they found out a lot
From
about
like
my neck.
the low angle where you're like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
look at my chin from the
Like the
underside,
dad.
everybody.
The dad on a family Zoom call angle.
The worst part, okay, so it's so bad for girls because like if you're a guy, you just like grow a beard and you're like, oh, nice beard, but like girls, it's just like, hello, look at where my chin meets my neck. Some more,
Perceive my
please.
flesh. There's no way to make that look normal. Like I work on 3D models, you know, and no matter what you do, anything along that seam, like 2D models, live 2D models, even the best ones, they don't have that part of the face. Like it just
No, they
you can't
don't.
turn
They
your
just
head up that much. And that's for the best. There's nothing you can do on a 3D model in that place to make it look normal. If they look that far up, it's over. It's over. There's
it's
no
goofy.
good way.
Yeah, it's always goofy. And okay, so here's the worst part is like sometimes I've noticed that like some 3D modelers, when they're doing like the anime style faces, the way they try to get around it is they'll do like the sort of like, I guess makeup contouring, but like painted the texture anime style underneath the chin.
It's me.
But
Hi. I'm the
But
problem.
then,
It's me.
if
I
you
did that.
actually
It's
look,
terrible.
it looks like a girl who didn't blend out her makeup, where it just like cuts into the neck texture.
But there's no better way to do it. If you
No,
don't
there's
shave
not.
that spot, it just looks like she's one flesh blob. Like she's made out of some sort of like giant Twizzler. Like she's just a gummy candy. You know, it doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good. No, it's rough. It's rough out here. And the worst part, okay, so I didn't face docs. What happened was, you know the thing where your phone's plugged in and you put it sideways and it just like gives you the time and weather on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, so it listed my city that I live in and the weather.
What?
And it was on camera showing like the time, my city, and the weather, and I didn't know it was on camera for like 10 minutes. It was sitting there and people could just like see my city. Like,
Tim Cook
oh.
owes you $30. You should tell him. You should tell Tim Cook that he owes you $30.
I was like, oh no, not this again.
Everybody knows where I live. Like, okay, if you live in New York City, like, good freaking luck, man. Like,
No,
you're
no,
gonna
that's
find
fair.
yeah, right? Like, that's like
Yeah.
less doxing than living in some states. Like, I'm not worried about that. Although, this is what I'm worried
You
about.
live in
is
New
that,
York
like,
City?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
I
Why
had no
are you
idea.
responding like that?
I've seen so many videos of the pizza rats.
Oh, yeah, we've got them. I saw one.
Did you see one with pizza?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I saw a pizza rat. I went
Yo.
to a pizza place that gave me horrible food poisoning, but I did sign up for it because it was only $1 for a slice. And out front, they had a rat with a piece of pizza, and it was like he was their mascot. It was like he was posing, but he just lives there, I guess.
I mean, it's a good life, I guess. Like he's living the
For a rat,
dream.
yeah. He is. He's living the rat dream. He has prime rat real estate.
He's got fresh access to the best pizza. I guess I was gonna say in the world, but I didn't want to be like hated on by Italians, so I'm gonna just say on this side of the ocean.
I think they're fine. I don't think the Italians have that much riding on this, and not because they don't think their pizza is better, but because they don't think that Americans are qualified.
Well, I'm from the Canadian equivalent of where you live. We don't have pizza rats though. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I could bring
Yeah.
you one.
No,
if I ever
okay.
go visit, I'll bring you a genuine subway rat.
Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I'm from Toronto. I don't live in Toronto anymore because it was too expensive. Okay, so like here's the downside of Toronto, right? Is like you have like all the really cool city stuff, right? Of living in like a multi-million people city, of like living in like a New York thing, like walkable, like easy access to like all sorts of various ethnicity groups, food at like any hour of the day you want it, all sorts of interesting things to do. But the downside is that Toronto doesn't have New York City wages.
Oh, yeah, that is a huge problem. The same thing is true in Boston. I spent some years in Boston, and I love it so much. It's a wonderful city, but they have New York housing prices and not New York wages.
Yeah. The worst part, so when I graduated from university, right, I was like, okay, I graduated. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go back to Toronto. And I was like, okay, so I started applying for stuff and I got like a job offer in like downtown Toronto where it's like $2,000 a month to rent a studio, right? Mm-hmm. And they were like, we have a great job offer for you. It's gonna be $40,000 Canadian, which is like $30,000 American, which meant I would have like $200 a month to pay my electric bill and groceries and gas and living expenses.
They know what industry you're in, right? Can I mention what industry you're in? They know that, right?
Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm.
Aren't you a frickin' CPA?
Yeah.
What the frick?
Yeah. And it was
How
for
are
like
they paying you? How are
no,
they
it
paying you?
was so
Like,
bad. And so I was like, okay, so my option is, I can like live in my uncle's basement.
that sounds great.
I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely what I want to do with my life is live in my uncle's basement as an adult.
Jesus.
Yeah, and like to buy a house up there now, like even in the suburbs, to like buy a house in like a not great area of Toronto is like $1 million.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
checks
okay. No, so I don't live in Toronto anymore. I live in the States. Maybe one day I'll go back to Canada when, you know, housing isn't so crazy. Whenever
Maybe
that
one
happens.
day you'll come to New York City and
Maybe.
taste the delicious food poisoning pizza and meet your very own pizza rat.
Well, I've always wanted to like go to New York City. I've just never been before.
Wait, you've never been?
No, I've never been.
I usually just kind of assume everyone's been.
What? No, I've never been in New York City before. I'm on like the complete opposite coast of you. So
I can't recommend it. It's a very wet city. It's very wet.
my brother went last year. And the only thing that I knew about New York City was he sent me a text message like the first day that he got there. He was like, I just landed in New York City, and like sent me a selfie of him and his boyfriend standing in the airport. And then like 30 minutes later, he sent me a message and he's like, there's a guy pooping into one of the air vents that goes into the subway system.
Yeah, absolutely. No, there's just a lot of
I was like, oh.
There's a lot of that. Like, I would say, not like, okay, the number that I'm gonna give out, it sounds low, but I want you to actually think of the implications. I want to say that 10% of puddles in New York City are like about half pee.
No, yeah.
There's just people peeing places. You just see it all the time. That's just a thing about living here, is that people, they're just peeing places.
I mean, I guess if it's hard to find a bathroom, because you
That
have
is
to
the thing.
pay for it, you know? I have
Yes.
seen, okay, so I am on a TikTok page called Toilets of New York City.
What?
Excuse me, you've never been to New York City.
You follow a page called Toilets? What the frick? What the frick?
Also, Yubichi-san, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, POV! Okay, sorry.
Okay, so it's called Toilets of New York City, and it's this girl, and she just, I know, she finds free bathrooms, and she posts reviews, and like the address and like the bathroom codes of how to access them.
There are only 2 public bathrooms in all of Manhattan.
What?
Yeah, there are only 2 public bathrooms in all of Manhattan.
2?
Only 2. It's true.
That's
And,
wild.
So, as much as people talk about like, oh, why are people peeing in the street? And it's like, because there's nowhere else for them to pee. But the end result
that's
is still the
fair.
same, which is that I live in a filthy pee city.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I guess like I feel like if I went to New York City, like I've been to Tokyo, right? And so I feel like I would be stuck with that kind of like comparison because like Tokyo is like a mega city, right? Like it is crazy.
Yeah.
But like the public bathrooms in the subway system of Tokyo are so clean that like I would eat off of the floor in these bathrooms.
Okay,
like
but
they
don't
are the
go.
cleanest
No one is making you
bathrooms
do
I've
that.
ever
Please don't
seen.
do
I know, I'm not gonna do it, but like they are so clean. Like it's impressive. Like they smell nice, like they have like automatic cleaning everything, and like every public toilet has like a full like bidet with like a butt dryer.
It's a butt. What is a butt dryer?
Yeah,
What is
there's a button that
look
you
like?
push. It like washes your butt, and then you push a button to blow dry your butt afterwards.
I swear to God. They're caring for their butts more than I care for my hair.
I know, it's crazy, and I'm like, America could never. America
Oh,
could never.
man.
It would be broken within like half a day.
People
People
would be
like,
just
"What
like
is
pooping
this?"
directly into it. Yeah.
Dude, people would steal the toilets. Like someone would be like, wow, this is fancy, and they just like unhook that thing and take it home.
Yeah, I mean in New York, one of those toilets, that's probably like that's the size of a studio apartment. You can live in
Yeah,
it.
yeah, probably. Yeah, it's fancy.
Listen, bidets aren't the problem. Bidets are great. I've never heard of a butt dryer though.
Yeah, no, okay, so here's the other thing that they have is on the machines too, you can play like rainforest sounds so no one else hears you peeing. In case you're
What?
shy in public. Yeah, there's like a button to make rainforest sounds.
I'm
In like
I'm
regular
glad that
public
exists.
bathrooms. Yeah.
for people who get nervous about such things.
Yeah, if you're a
but
little
also-
shy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't imagine.
Yeah. I was
being-
like so shocked when I was there. I was like, okay, but like now I have to go home and live without this, you know? That's
That's
my
why
problem.
I could never go.
It was great though. Oh, I feel like we just kind of hopped in. We're on the front page. I feel like we should introduce you.
Oh, yeah, hi everybody.
Hi guys, this is Ellie. She's awesome. We
Hi.
were gonna talk about cool robots, but we wound up talking about toilets instead.
Let me do a quick introduction. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Ellie. I'm a robotics engineer. I stream a lot of robotics educational content. I also really like bugs. And I do some bug educational content. Also, I write music. Also, I'm so sorry, but may I? I have
Yes.
a debut coming up January 4th, and I will be releasing a new song. The first metal song I've ever written. So, you know, January 4th if you're into that kind of thing. But
First
also,
metal
don't worry
song!
about it if you're not. Anyway, this is Maki. She's very cool. I like her a lot. I've known her for a really long time.
Like almost 2 years, I want to say.
Yeah, in VTuber years, we're basically childhood friends.
I know. The fact that neither of us have graduated yet is crazy. So
I know! Yeah, the shelf life of a VTuber is like, what, 1 year?
yeah, it's not very long. It's not very long. What I was also gonna say, I need to know what time your debut is so I can do a hype party so I can read into you as soon as you debut.
Oh my God.
As soon as it starts. I haven't messaged people yet, but I'm gonna message Shumimi and be like, hello, we need to do an Ellie hype party where we stream up to her debut and then we can all raid in like it's a waiting party for Ellie's debut.
So here's the thing is, as much as that means, you're not gonna like the time it's at. It's at 11 a.m.
I'll wake up early. I got up at 6
a.m. my time.
That's
which
fine.
means-
That's fine.
you're
We'll do a
gonna-
watch party. It's fine. I got up at 6 in the morning to do like a collab with somebody on a Sunday, and I was like, only for you.
You're a
I
better
was so
person than I am.
sleepy. I was so sleepy.
If someone suggests a collab that's like outside of my typical hours, I just cry until they stop asking.
I don't know. I like my friends a lot. And I'm like,
I
just
like my
want
friends
to
a lot too.
I want to support them. I want to do fun things. And like maybe to my detriment. I have a problem saying no, actually.
Dude, me too. It's okay. Oh my god. Sometimes I will have friends be like, hey Ellie, how come you did this thing for this person but you won't do it for me? And it's like, because I like you and I know that you like me. And I don't know this person well enough to say no to them, but I know you well enough to say no to you. This means we're closer.
I'm also like, okay, I feel bad because like I feel like I message people that I don't really know. Like I feel more obligated to reply to people that I don't
Yes.
really know on Discord than like people that I do know. And it's like,
Yeah, no.
if it's somebody that I'm friends with, I'm just gonna be like, be here at this time. Cool,
Yeah.
bye. And then I'm not gonna talk to them for like 5 months. And that's fine.
There are people on Discord who write to me every day and I have full conversations with them. My true friends are people who send me like an essay and I heart react it and then like 2 weeks later we call.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have like, I don't know. It's funny. Sometimes it just be like that though. Also, I'm terrible at replying to people at Discord. It's just
Oh my
busy.
God, me too.
Well, and you're
The
working
numbers,
now
they haunt
too.
me. What?
You're working now too. The whole working
Yeah.
VTuber life.
Engineer, entrepreneur, born 1964, Jeffrey.
Congrats on
That's
the
me.
new job, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for
Thank you. Me too. I love being employed. I love that there is a kitchen with snacks and I can have them. I like having polite, miserable conversation with my coworkers. I like that there's a holiday party and I've already figured out how many hours I have to stay.
Ooh.
I love meetings. I love being a wage slave. It rocks.
Wage slave is the best. The thing that I hate the most, though, is getting emails while I'm in the middle of streaming and being like,
Ooh,
oh,
Do you
I
ever
feel like
answer
I
them
should...
on stream?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah. I do. And the worst part was like, okay, I was in the middle of streaming and then my boss messaged me on Teams. Which obviously
Oh my
made
God.
like everybody freak out because the team sound went off and they're like, oh no, is it my work? And I'm like, no, it was me.
Wait,
and
wait.
I was in the middle of a collab and I had to keep being like, I'm so sorry, I need to email my boss back. And my boss was making me work mid-collab. So every time I ran an ad break, I would go do 5 minutes of work.
I have responded to emails like out loud on calls. I'm trying to think what else I've done that's particularly reprehensible. I once lied
I
to
started
my boss.
stream while I was supposed to be working.
Wah! I've done that.
Yeah. Shh, don't tell my
Not
boss.
at this job though.
Don't tell
I'm
my
still
boss.
a good boy at this job, but yeah, no, I did that at my last job a bunch of times.
I was like, I want to start the stream a little bit early before it hits the front page so I can say hi to like my chat, you know? And
Ayo,
like
yeah.
say hi to everybody, which meant that I had to start stream at 4 p.m. And I was like, okay, if I put Teams on my iPad, they'll never know. gonna say that I'm online and available secretly.
I have the team sound as like a sound that people can play during my stream.
That's stressful.
Yeah, it's extremely stressful. Although here we use Slack actually instead of Teams, so
Oh,
I'm
really?
immune now. It hurts them, but it doesn't hurt me. Not anymore.
Ooh. I've actually never used Slack at work.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the same. I don't know. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's just like business casual Discord.
Although I did have like a sticky situation at the work holiday party this year.
What? What was your sticky situation?
Oh, hi, Marin! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello! My name is Maki.
Crime brulee. What is crime brulee?
I don't know what a crime brulee is. It sounds
I kinda
kind of
want
tasty,
some,
though.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a very sweet
Go for
holiday
that.
treat. Arson! Oh!
Arson! Yeah, I guess I could go for a little arson. I don't know.
A small amount. Like a reasonable amount of arson. What's a reasonable amount of arson?
Like lighting a candle in your home.
Like, leaving the marshmallow in the campfire until it's black.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a small amount of arson. Putting furniture in the bonfire.
Excuse me?
Have you ever put furniture in a bonfire?
What? No.
Yeah.
What? Excuse me?
Okay.
Hello?
So, I grew up on a farm, right? By the way, can we get a shout out for Marin? She's wonderful. She's a good friend of the stream. Everybody should go check her out. She is awesome. She's not gonna say this out loud, but she is partner pushing, sort of, but not for her. I'm partner pushing for her. On her behalf.
Partner pushing for her. She is not partner pushing.
She's the partner in my heart, is what I'm saying. So please go check her out. She's amazing.
You're a partner.
Yeah. So I grew up on a farm, right? And like we had this big barn. And I don't know if like the previous owners of the house just like anytime they had furniture that they didn't like anymore, they would just like put it in the barn for like 60 years worth of furniture that was in the barn just like chilling.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
Just-
anytime they were like,
what did
oh,
the barn look like? Was it just full of decrepit, moldy furniture?
well, see, the thing was is that this was a really, really, really big barn. Like a really, really, really big barn. And so
What percentage of it was furniture?
like 25% of the barn, I want to say.
That's a lot of furniture.
Yeah, a lot of furniture. So we decided to just burn it.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was kind of
okay.
like, well, what, like, I don't know, what else are you gonna do? Like, you could call, like, and pay for, like, one of those big dumpster truck things to come out that, like, drop off, like, the industrial size, like, construction trash can. Or you could just light it on fire, and, my mom decided that the latter was gonna be okay.
All gonna burn. Like, it's not all. You're gonna wind up with an enormous pile of mostly burnt furniture, but it's still gonna be a similar amount of stuff, isn't it?
Not really, because a lot of it was just kind of like wood that had been sitting in a barn for 60 years, like wooden furniture. And so she was kind of
Alrighty.
like, all right, we're just gonna have a campfire and we're just gonna like burn all this stuff. But things got really out of hand. So that was the first time that I'd ever seen the firefighters show up at a fire.
Oh my god!
Because the fire wound up so big that the neighbors called and they were like, yeah, you're gonna have to put this out. This is dangerous. They were like, yeah, you have to have like a permit for a fire this big. And we were like, oh, okay. Which made us, because we had two barns, right? And we were gonna burn the other one because it was dangerously like unkempt. Actually, it was like so badly unkempt. Like my siblings and I used to go play in the other barn, just for funsies. And so it was
send your
like
kids out to play in the abandoned furniture barn.
yeah. So this one barn was the abandoned furniture barn. The other barn was like in the middle of the fields. And so we were playing around in the attic in the other barn, and it was like so decrepit and filled with like moss that I actually fell through the ceiling.
What?
Yeah. And so we were originally planning on just like lighting the whole thing on fire. But yeah, after the firefighters showed up for our sofa bonfire, my mom decided she would pay someone to come remove it.
Yeah. Holy.
But it was fun.
Wow.
That's just like kid farm life, you know? Probably less dangerous than playing with the electric fence.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. If you got proper respect for it, electric fence isn't gonna hurt you, but carrying out very old furniture, I mean, there's metal parts on there, you could easily get tetanus, you know?
Yeah. Well, we used to play the games where like we would all hold hands and one person would touch the fence and like whoever let go the slowest was the one who got zapped.
Yeah, that's probably not a good game.
Just like farm life things, you know. Just normal farm kid things.
Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. I didn't grow up on a farm, but my grandparents were on a farm, and we spent a lot of time there. And my best friend grew up on a farm. They didn't do any of this. They didn't start fires. I mean, only of like cleared brush or something, like leaves or something. You know, they didn't start like furniture fires, and they didn't play games with the electric fence.
You know, just farm kid things. We did also normal like farm kid things too. We had so many cats. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is real.
Yeah.
So many cats.
So many cats.
But they're like barn cats. They don't live in your house. You don't have like, you know, it doesn't smell like you own that many cats, you know?
Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your grandparents had a farm when you were a kid?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get to like ride horses? Like, did they have horses or?
No, they didn't have horses.
They just had like a big old farm?
Yeah, I mean, cows.
Oh, we also had like 40 cows as a kid.
Yeah, that's a good amount of cows.
Yeah.
Are you
No,
girls
we're not using
a voice
modulator.
Dude, I was talking to like my friend's parents the other day about this, and they were like, "So could you sell the character if you just like sold Ellie Minibot and the voices?" And it's like, no,
The
like that's my
voices?
voice. Like, how would you sell your voice?
Like, I don't.
Ariel to the Sea Witch.
Weird. Wait, I mean, I feel like you could. Like, you could train an AI with your voice and sell it.
No one
I
would
guess,
buy that.
but like,
No
who
one would buy
who
that.
would buy that?
Not
Who
a
would buy
single
that?
person, because they were like, "Oh yeah, because someone could make money with your stream, so you should be able to sell your character." And it's like no one
would
that.
buy
That would be
that.
like a celebrity selling themselves, selling
Yeah.
their name. Like it's such a ridiculous idea. But yeah, no.
I forgot what we were talking about.
Cows, farms, arson,
Arson. Small amounts of arson.
small amounts of arson,
Very small amounts of
Crime
arson.
brulee.
Crime brulee. Setting sofas on fire. I still have one of my barn cats from when I was a kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they nice? Can you
She's
pet them?
so nice. She just like all she wants. She's Little Spoon every time I go to sleep. She just like she crawls under the covers and she just like curls up against your tummy and just sleeps there for the whole night. And like if you roll over in the middle of the night, she will literally like yawn and get up and stretch, and she'll walk around you to the other side of the bed and then crawl back under so she can be on your tummy again. It's so cute.
Oh my god. I love my cat. I never want to not have a pet, but I really want a dog, and my cat, he will not enjoy it if I get a dog.
No, probably not. And I can imagine New York's probably hard to have a dog in. Cause like,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
a small
no.
dog?
I'm not in a place in my life where I could have a dog anytime soon, but it's a goal, you know? It's a dream.
One day. I have a doggy. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh my god.
What kind of dog?
He's a border collie. And so, like, usually, I have my IRL mod watching him today because usually whenever I'm, like, streaming, he knows. As soon as I, like, put the headphones on and I pull, like, the microphone out, and he's like, yes, this is time to eat the garbage. And he, like, does the little tippy sneak to my trash can and, like, tries to pull food wrappers out of the trash can to eat them. He's like, yes, it's garbage eating time. She's
My time
busy.
is now.
He's like, I'm excited to eat all of the things that she's put in here today. What is this candy wrapper?
That's what I do. That's what I do. The second I'm not supervised, I eat all the garbage. No, but yeah, that is what my cat does. Not the garbage specifically, but he will, like, go do all the things he's not allowed to do. He's not allowed in the closet. He goes in the closet the second I start stream. No stopping him.
Clearly the closet has something very interesting.
It has his cat food.
Yeah, like the closet is the coolest place to be. Why would I not want to be in the closet? It's got food in there.
I need to get him out of there, but the problem is that he's figured out how to open doors, and so now I've taken to just hanging my coat on the handle.
Your cat learned how to open doors?
Yeah, it's not even uncommon. I googled it and everyone was like, oh yeah, they'll do that.
That's crazy. My cat's a little too lazy and probably a little too fat to open doors. She doesn't even, okay, so because I have a dog at home too, I keep her food bowl like on an elevated platform, and like she just sits there and she'll just like yowl at the top of her lungs until someone walks over and picks her up and puts her next to her food.
That's so good. Oh my god, she deserves the best. She deserves nothing less.
She's the queen of this household. Like, we know who's in charge. It's not me.
Oh yeah. No, Ollie has way more status than I do. I had friends over this weekend.
Oh yeah, no, we're not sisters. No.
You can tell because you have blue eyes and I have red eyes, so
she's a robot.
Yeah, I'm a robot, and I mean the size difference alone.
The size difference, true. Yeah. I'm 360 feet tall. I'm
like regular human height.
I feel like there's a range for girls though. Like regular human height could be like, I don't know. What's average? Like 5'5" for girls?
I don't know. I could Google it. I'm Googling it.
What's the exact average? I feel like I need to know this.
Girl.
Average girl height. 5'4"?
The average height for an American woman over 20 years old is 5'3".
Oh, that's way shorter than I was expecting.
Right? Same.
Wow.
I'm taller than average by a significant amount. I always figured I was about average.
Yeah, I thought like 5'5", 5'6" was like average.
Yeah, I'm 5'6".
Oh, me too. Wait, no, I'm 360 feet tall. No, hang on. We're not deviating from lore. I'm a liar. No, immersion broken. I'm so sorry. We're not breaking the immersion today.
Yeah, she's huge. She's like many stories tall.
Yeah, like an entire building tall. Guys, I would never lie to you about that. I would never lie.
Tokyo.
Yeah. They usually sound the sirens when I arrive. Also, thank you, Bubblehead, so much for the 4 gifted and the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're 5 meters and 6 feet. Yeah. It's meters, exactly.
Meters.
Although even then, we're not even close. That's only like 15
I
feet.
think it's like 100-something meters. I don't know how it works.
There you go.
Yeah. Canada's weird, right? Okay, so here's how weird Canadian math works. We measure height in feet, right? So if you're talking about like the height of a building or the height of a person, it's measured in feet and inches.
That's
But if
so
you're talking
interesting.
distance, it's kilometers. And if you're talking like the size of purchasable things, it's in liters. However, if you're talking how much you weigh, it's in liters and kilograms, unless you're talking about your weight, and then it's in pounds.
So you guys do pounds of for people weight. You guys
For
do
people
pounds
weight.
for people weight.
For people weight, but for like food, you do kilograms and grams.
That's so interesting.
It's
I
so
had no
cursed.
idea.
Yeah, it's really cursed.
In some ways, I think it's better. You're some of the only people on Earth who can like actually have an accurate understanding of both. You know. So no matter which way you see it, you can, you know.
Except now, like, I've just wound up being, because I've lived in the US for long enough, now I'm just, like, confused, where I have no idea how long a mile or a kilometer is, like, reasonably. And I'm like, I just measure in time now. I'm like, it's, like, 5 minutes away, and, like, that's just, I have no idea how long it actually is, whether it's a walkable distance or, like, drivable. I'm just like, 5 minutes, probably. It winds up being, like, really goofy.
I feel like, okay, if you're on a road and you're on like a well-populated road, it makes sense to measure in time and not in not in distance, because like the distance doesn't actually have a lot to do with how long it takes you, you know?
Yeah, I guess it's fair. Like, if you live in Los Angeles, everywhere, like, down the street is an hour away.
Yeah.
You know?
It would be
like, you
yeah,
can go half
not
a mile
effective.
in, like, an hour, and that's it. Like, that's as far as you're getting. You're not getting any further
so
than that.
if you're on a straight shot road, you know, and you have like quite a ways to travel and there's not a lot of traffic or anything, it makes sense to use miles. But otherwise, I think you're right to use time. I think that makes more sense.
Right? And, like, I don't know. I feel like... But also I feel like, you know, being in America also gives you, like, a weird sense of distance of, like, how far is a far drive, you know?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
What's... For me, personally, like... Well, also being in Canada, everything's really, really far apart, too. So, like, the longest distance that I'm like, yeah, I could day trip this is, like, 6 hours. Probably.
Yeah.
It's, like, the longest I would be like, yeah, I'll drive there. Like, I'm not gonna fly. Like, I'll drive 6 hours. Like, why would I bother flying? Like, it's only 6 hours away. Which, apparently, for, like... Because I stream so late, we have a lot of, like, Europeans and, like, people from Asia that like to hang out that are like, what do you mean you're going and driving 6 hours? Like, what are you doing?
Because, okay, well, first of all, they have trains that take them places. But
True.
But second of all, yeah, no, it's crazy that in Europe, like, I don't think people fully understand that, like, states are the size of countries.
It's true. It's true. I feel like
The
we could
US
fit
is
like 4
so
countries in
big.
Texas.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
4 European
No.
countries for sure.
Absolutely. And so, like, it gives you this very distorted perspective of like, oh, it's in the same state. Of course I'm gonna drive. I'm not gonna fly somewhere else in the same state. But like, if you're driving from Pennsylvania to Pittsburgh, that's like a 7-hour drive, you know?
Yeah. I've never driven
Yeah, no.
Pennsylvania to Pittsburgh. I'm trusting you on this. I've never been to either
Philadelphia
place
to Pittsburgh.
before.
I said Pennsylvania to Pittsburgh, but I meant Philadelphia to Pittsburgh, obviously.
The only East Coast cities in the U.S. that I've been to was Chicago. No, not Chicago. Boston.
I was gonna say Chicago is not East Coast.
No, I meant Boston. I went to Boston for PAX East, like forever ago, which was really fun.
I love Boston. I think it's a very good city. The food is not very good. There's not a lot to do, but I love it very much. It will forever occupy that special place in my heart.
Boston is the only place I've ever been kicked out of a bar before.
What did you do?
Well, that's the thing, is that, like, I don't even think I did anything that bad. But, like...
What did you do?
So I flew out to Boston to go to PAX East. right? And it was like my plane landed at like 11 p.m. And so my friend who I was staying with came and met me at the airport. And he works in like a restaurant, and so he had like a bunch of leftovers from work like packed in his backpack. And we went to a bar together. And I ordered like a beer, and I was like, "Hey, can I also get some food? Like I've been on a plane for forever, and like I haven't eaten anything since like lunch." And they were like, "Oh, we're sorry, our kitchen's closed right now, so we only have alcohol." And I was like, "Oh, that sucks, but okay." And so he opens his backpack and he's like, "Look at what I got." And he brings out like a styrofoam container of French fries. And so I'm like sitting there with my backpack French fries, like eating it out of his backpack while drinking the beer. And like the bartender freaked out that I was eating food from not their bar, but they were also not serving food for the night. And they kicked me out and wouldn't let me finish my beer either. That was the only time I've been kicked out of a bar before.
Honestly, that's pretty messed up. I feel like most places wouldn't do that.
Right? Like, I'm just chilling. I'm eating my backpack French fries.
I mean, that is disgusting. That is disgusting.
They were in like a to-go box, though.
Yeah, no, I'm still judging you for the
What do you
backpack French
mean?
fries.
They're delicious.
I'm judging you a little bit. I'm sorry. But I am
What?
judging you a little bit.
Oh.
But that said, it's definitely a jerk move to like kick someone. It's a bar. It's not even like a restaurant. Like, sure,
Right.
maybe if you ran a fine dining establishment and someone pulled out their backpack French fries, maybe. But you're a bar. It's not like they pulled out a can of alcohol.
Right? Like, it's not like I sat there and I like brought a can opener and I was like, Chef Boyardee out of the can at the bar.
I think at that point they would have let you, out of respect.
Just pure respect. Like, wow, she's got some conchos. Like, she should be allowed to do this. Like, I'm scared of this woman who's eating cold Chef Boyardee out of the can at our bar.
Chef Boyardee is essentially dog food, and it does make anyone who eats it, I respect them more.
Does it? They should put that on the can, honestly. Maybe that's a new advertising tactic.
Are you
Chef
brave enough to eat straight up
Boyardee.
dog food?
Yeah, gives you like, what's that new term that like all the Gen Z are using? Like plus 1,000 aura or whatever?
Wait, could you have said that in a way that made you sound more like my dad?
Oh, sorry!
That's incredible! Oh my god, someone clip that, please. Someone clip that
I'm
for me.
sorry.
I want to hang that on my wall.
I'm too old. Like, I need to be put in the, like, fun youth term grave, I guess. We've left behind saying words because they're cool, and we've entered in no one wants to use those words ever again because they came out of my mouth.
No, I think you're still young and hip.
I've got Skibbity
happening
Riz.
You've got what?
I've got Skibbity Riz.
Oh my god, I thought you said I've got skinny wrists, and I was like, is that what the kids want? Is that what the kids are doing?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the kids are doing, to be honest.
Alpha wants skinny wrists.
I'm on the toilets of New York City TikTok, not Gen Alpha TikTok.
And
I'm
soon,
like-
no one will be on TikTok.
Yeah, very soon.
How sad.
R.I.P. TikTok. R.I.P. TikTok.
Thanks, Biden.
Yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen to all those like weird live streaming channels too. Do you ever watch
No one's
TikTok?
gonna be able to watch people act like NPCs anymore.
Oh, that's true. The other one that I usually watch on TikTok, I feel like is kind of niche. There's like this TikTok live that's ongoing all the time, right? And it's this guy who has like 6 hamsters. And he set up like a hamster wheel for them, like a bunch of hamster wheels. And he just like records them running on the wheels while playing rave music in the background.
That
monster gym, and they're just like running and like bumping to rave music, and like that's the entire live stream. It's my favorite thing to watch.
Dude, I love watching dogs run on dog treadmills.
I've seen those before. They're so cute.
Yeah,
I like watching
love
the
that
videos
they're
where
like-
have you seen the ones where like they take the dogs on the like water treadmills?
Yes!
Those are so cute. I especially
I
like when
just
they're the
love-
corgis
yeah.
with the little legs too. And they're like, no, I can't reach. No, don't want to do this.
There was a woman in my old building, and when she would run, she would always have those videos on, and it was great. It was fantastic. I would always hope that I would encounter her on the treadmills in the morning.
Wait, she would watch like the dogs on the treadmill videos
She would
while she
watch
was
the
running?
treadmill dogs while she ran on the treadmill.
That's the cutest thing that I've ever heard. I just want to be that lady when I'm older. That's cute.
She was like older. She was like probably in like her 40s. She was older.
I don't know if this is like weird, but usually like if I'm on the treadmill for a long time, I like those have you seen those like YouTube videos where it's like the 4K walking through the city videos?
Oh my god, those are like my favorite.
Where it's like, oh, I'm walking through Paris to the Eiffel Tower today, and it's like in
Yeah, I love
4K.
those.
I'm like, yes. Like if I'm gonna be like walking in a treadmill indoors, like not actually going anywhere, I want to pretend that I'm in Paris for the day, so I feel more motivated to keep walking.
I like the trail running ones. If I'm gonna be running on a treadmill, I'm gonna be watching trail running videos.
Trail running videos. That's bold. My mom's really into
Really?
trail running.
What?
My mom's really into trail running.
I feel like it's something a lot of moms get into. I'm into
Yeah.
it early. I'm not even a mom yet, but when I am a mom, I'll be so ready because I'll already be into trail running.
You're so prepared. Yeah, she also just started getting, oh my god, I don't even know what to do with her. She just started getting into ultra marathons.
Yo!
Yeah!
I
She was
could
like,
never.
I
I
messaged
did
her
a
the other
marathon
day.
once, and it was so miserable. I felt at the end of it like gross in a way that I've never felt gross in my life. It's not even like the physical exertion. It's just the fact that you're like running that long, and the sweat on you is very old sweat by the end of it. Like I have never like when I run, after I run, I shower immediately. I don't have that sweat on me for hours, but while you're running a marathon, you just keep sweating new sweat on top of the old sweat, and you just feel disgusting afterwards. You feel like a rotten piece of fruit. I never wanted to do that again.
You get like so just like everything feels just damp afterwards.
Yeah,
And like
permanently.
sticky. Yeah.
Like I like washed my hair afterwards, and it still felt dirty.
yeah. Like you have to like scrub yourself to feel like you get all of like the
Bleh.
built up sweat and grossness off. No, I agree.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
she's
could
been
never do an ultra marathon.
She's been into ultra marathons lately. And I've like messaged her and been like, oh, what are you up to today? And she's like, oh, I'm just gonna go for an easy 20-mile run, you know, nothing
What?
crazy. And I'm like, what's wrong with you, Mom? Like, Mom, you need a new hobby. Like, you're crazy.
Honestly, like good for her though.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm like, she's not taking up like knitting or like paint by numbers or like normal things that like 50-year-old women get into. She's like, yeah, I'm
She's
gonna go
going
do an
fast.
ultra marathon. She's like, I got speed. She's also decided that her new, okay, so she's also doing the whole van life thing where she lives in a van by choice.
Yo, your mom sounds incredible.
She wanted to do that because she wants to spend the entire like summer at the beach surfing and then the entire winter snowboarding in between going and running ultra marathons. And I'm like, I feel like I have like a 20-year-old like frat girl for a mom.
Your mom is cooler than either of us.
She is. I sit in in my house and I build robot model kits, and my mom's like, oh yeah, I'm going surfing this weekend with my friends.
I want to go surfing with my friends.
Oh my god, thanks, Mom. Thanks for the invite. I was so sad, actually, because, like, she messaged me on Thanksgiving, and I was like, oh, happy Thanksgiving, Mom. And she was like, oh, yeah, I'm busy, and sent me a picture of, like, turtles. She was like, I decided to go to Hawaii to go surfing for the weekend. And I was like, oh, okay, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for the invite, Mom. Like, I want to be in Hawaii swimming with the turtles, too, for Thanksgiving. Okay.
Wait, she didn't even tell you she was going
No.
there?
No. She just, like, I went to call her, and I was like, calling her to be like, hey, happy Thanksgiving. Like, I'm thankful for you, Mom. Like, all the cute stuff that good daughters do on Thanksgiving. And she was like, she screened my phone call and then sent me a picture of turtles. And she's like, I'm busy with the turtles. And I was like, okay. Sorry, can't talk right now. Too busy. Got turtles to go swim with. I'm like, all right.
My dad did leave me on red last night. I wrote to my dad because I was like, hey, Dad, I need you to do me a favor and make me do this thing that I'm putting off for the robot I'm building. And he was like, yeah, okay, I'll call later. And I was like, great, anytime you're ready. And then I just kind of kept sending, like, are you ready to call now? And he didn't respond because he was playing Civ.
I feel like Civ is kind of like the ultimate dad video game, to be honest with you.
He loves it so much. He loves to, like, be playing Civ while I'm sitting on the couch next to him, and he loves to just, like, point at something and be like, you know, that's how it really happened.
What one is he playing? Is he playing, like, Civ 6, I think is, like? Yeah. 6 is the best one. I actually just re-downloaded Civ like 3 weeks ago, and like I lost like 16 hours of my week before I like re-awoke and was like, wait, how long have I been playing Civ for?
Yeah, it'll put you in like a little bit of a coma. It absolutely will. You'll lose time. You'll like exit the fugue state that you enter when you play. Dude, I have been playing so much Baldur's Gate. And when I say so much Baldur's Gate, I mean, like, I don't allow myself to play games, like, when I'm not streaming. And Baldur's Gate is, like, the first game that I've done that with. It's so dangerous.
Oh, dude. Where are you at? Are you on, what act are you at?
I'm still in Act 1.
I feel like, well, Act 1's the longest, so it takes you a while to, like, get out of Act 1.
Also,
the rest
I
of the
had
acts
to
go
go
a
back
little
and
bit
keep
faster.
doing it over and over again because I needed Gale to love me, and I'm really bad at talking to people.
You haven't quite gotten him to romance you quite yet?
I did finally! I got there!
Woo!
I got there.
Nice!
But it took going through and playing it many times.
No.
Because you have to be so forward with him. You have to be like, I'm picturing us kissing, which I think is kind of freak behavior. If you can see what you're picturing and you're like, just like in your mind palace, just making out with him, I think that's weird.
That is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little weird. I've never romanced Gale. So
What? Why? He's literally perfect.
I've never romanced anyone. Actually.
What?
Yeah, I didn't romance anybody.
Why?
Okay, so when I was playing, I accidentally caused a genocide and nobody liked me anymore except for Lae'zel.
What genocide did you cause?
Okay, so here's what happened. So I feel like this isn't spoilers because it's at like the very beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Wait, was it the goblins? Did you help the goblins kill the refugees?
No. So what happened was, so I killed all the goblins and I got into the refugee camp. And you know how when you walk back to the druids, they get all mad at you and are like, you can't come here, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out if you accidentally click and walk into the druid camp, the druids just massacre all the tieflings, even if you don't attack anybody. And so all of the tieflings and druids had like, they murdered each each other, everyone was dead. And I mean, everyone was dead except for the party members. And like, no one liked me anymore. Half of the party members quit my party and were like, I can't be with someone who's as horrible as you. I can't associate with you anymore. And then the only person who was like, yeah, you're pretty cool was Lazel. And I was like, I don't want to sleep with Lazel.
What? You don't want a beautiful frog wife? You don't want to marry a frog?
You know, she's a little too violent, and I would be scared of what frog love looks like if it's with her
she's
specifically.
A scary frog wife.
Yeah. She's a bit of a volatile frog, so... You know, I said thank you, but no thank you, because she was very interested in me after I caused, you know, genocide. So... Yeah.
I didn't do any genocide. It was mostly that, I just say things that I think are, like, cute, flirty answers, but it turns out are, like, kind of mean answers.
Oh, like what?
I don't have specific examples, but I know that, okay, so I played, and I was trying very hard to get Gale to like me, and it didn't work. He didn't like me, even though I gave him so many magical items to eat. He ate them all, and then
That's
so
so
I had my
rude.
friend sit in and just like backseat during all the dialogue to get him to like me. And everything that I hovered over, my friend was just like, what are you doing? Would you say that to someone? Is that how you talk to people?
You're just like, yeah, but people don't seem to dislike it, I guess.
I just kind of, I have the impression that that's like how you be like cute, you know? Like you say something that's a little bit like, you know, like a playful punch on the shoulder. You know what I mean? Like hey, you know, it's playful is the point, you know?
You just like bully them a little bit.
Yeah, and they do it back, and it's like, it's fun is the point. But
Instead you just bullied Gale.
Not.
Yeah.
So we got it. It happened. I had to be extremely forward and very serious. But
okay, so we found out that Ellie is watching too many of those like dating advice male YouTubers that are like, yeah, if you just take them down a peg and like get their self-esteem a little bit lowered, they're gonna like you more. So someone needs to go double check what Ellie's watching on YouTube. Because clearly that's not actually how you're supposed to talk to people.
Well, here's what I'll say, is that Andrew Tate could never land Gale.
I mean, I guess fair enough. But to be fair, neither could you. You had to get someone to come help.
Listen, the mark of maturity is knowing when to ask for help. And
Okay,
I
true.
did. Gale likes me now.
Okay.
He likes me a lot.
Are you having a nice little relationship with Gale now that you finally progressed everything?
Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate is so fun. I wish boys were real.
Right? It's a shame they don't actually exist.
I know. I was talking about this the other day. It's just like, man, imagine if boys were real.
Have a love-hate relationship with like games that have like dating elements in it. Because
why do you hate them?
So my first ever like actual heartbreak that caused me to cry for like 3 weeks afterwards, because I was like so broken afterwards. Did you ever play Dragon Age Inquisition?
No.
Okay, so Dragon Age Inquisition, it's like kind of similar to Baldur's Gate, where it gives you dialogue options and you can like progress your relationships and stuff like that. And there's
Do they have Gale? Because if not, I don't even care.
Sort of. They have their own Gale equivalent, who is an elf man who's bald and magical. Yeah, and I had a big fat crush on him, and I was like, I like this elf man. Yeah, Solus. I like this elf man. I'm gonna romance him. And so I did the cheating thing where I looked up every single dialogue line to make sure I said the perfect thing to make Solus love me. And I spent like 50 plus hours progressing our relationship to make Solus just mine. And we finally get to like the culmination, because it's different from Baldur's Gate because they don't like immediately jump into your tent with you.
Like Gale didn't do that either.
It's like a super slow burn romance. So like you have to reach the like pinnacle of romance before they're like,
this
yes.
is a very slow burn romance. I don't know which ones you've done in Baldur's Gate, but Gale, it's very slow burn. Like
all I've seen is like the Lae'zel speed runs where you can get with Lae'zel in 2 minutes, apparently.
Okay, I don't know enough about that. But what I do know is that I've only played to the end of Act 1, but Gale, like the big culmination of things in Act 1 with Gale is that like he shows you how it feels to do magic, and then you picture kissing him, and he's like, "Oh, weird. Okay, that's the end of it. That's."
Oh, he's like, "Oh, weird. Us kissing? That's strange. All right." Yeah. So, I did the full romance. I think I spent like 50 hours romancing Solus, and I finally get to what is like the final scene. And like I had been so good, I didn't look up any spoilers. All I looked up was like exactly what to say to progress the romance. So we get to the final cutscene where like we're supposed to do the woohoo. And he does this whole "it's not you, it's me" speech and broke up with me. And then he disappeared from the party and he never came back to the game. That was like the end of him. He was gone from my game forever, never coming back because he broke up with me. That was just it. He was like, "I'm not ready for a relationship and this is just moving too fast for me."
Yeah.
And he leaves the game forever. And I was like, "Oh, this is too real." And I cried for 3 weeks. I was so sad.
Man, why are all the good video game men not interested?
I know. The good video game men just lead you on and then leave you just as soon as you're like hooked.
Astarion would have boned down at any moment, but I don't like him.
No, I think that's valid. Okay. I killed Astarion.
I punched him. I beat him up.
Did you? Worth it. Yo!
Let's go.
Thank you so much
still
for the
wanted
6
to bone down.
months. He still wanted to bone down as soon as you punched him?
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of based, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is a little bit. I mean, if he's still interested after you punch him in the face, like, you kind of have to respect
good
it.
options. In all of Baldur's Gate, there are only 3 good options. There's Karlach, who is perfect. There's Gale,
Karlach is perfect.
who is better than perfect. And there's Will, who's really boring, but he's very precious, and if anyone hurt him, I would kill them.
Will is cute. Will is cute. I will admit.
Yeah, I wasn't ready when he gets punished by getting hotter. That's so confusing. When they're like, "This is your curse, Will. This is how I'll punish you, is you'll be hotter."
Like, oh no, you're gonna
party,
be
he's
cursed
like-
with hotness.
Then at the party, he's like, "I'm standing by the shore because I don't want anyone to have to look upon me." And it's like, dude, the only difference between how you looked then and how you look now is that you have horns. That's it. We are at a party of tieflings. They all have horns. Every single one of them. What are you doing?
Oh, poor Will.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And then there's the one that's like a dad, the druid who's a
Halsin?
dad. Yeah, I think that maybe if I was like middle-aged, I would be like into him. You know the way that
Well,
moms are into Gordon
there's
Ramsay?
the thing is that like he's a druid, so I have not done this. I've only heard that you can do this. Is apparently while he's in bear form, you can tell him to stay as a bear
Okay.
during, you know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. Like he's a bear, and he's like, oh yeah, it's time, and he'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go back to being a human, and you just do the like finger.
No.
Shh, no, I like you as a bear.
No! Who would do that? What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's a thing. You know, I guess. Yeah, furry fan service, maybe?
But that's not furries. They don't want an
Shape-shift?
actual bear. They don't want an entire bear. That's slander against furries.
But yeah, you can keep him in bear mode. Yep. Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, a little bit. So, I mean, it brings whole new meaning to him being like a bear, I guess? You know? Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I just thought he was like kind of a, I don't know, he just gives me dad vibes. I don't know who could romance him. He just kind of, he's got very like, well, better luck next time sport kind of attitude.
He's
I don't know, man.
every 30-year-old Canadian guy that was a goalie for his hockey team.
Is that,
Yes.
huh.
Yeah. He's every Canadian man. If you wanted to know what dating Canadian men is like, it's just Halson.
Man,
Yeah.
well, I guess I don't have to go to Canada.
Yeah, it's very... It's either Halson or have you ever seen that, what's that TV show?
You will have to be more specific.
I'm waiting for chat, because I can literally say, what's that TV show? And chat's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Guys, what's that funny Canadian TV show? Letterkenny, thank you. There we go, we have multiple answers!
Dude, I love Shorzy so much. Shorzy is garbage, but it's my garbage. I watch Shorzy so much. Like, literally, while I'm working, I just have Shorzy on repeat. It's like an illness.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's bad for my health. I just love Shorzy. I don't know, man.
That's so goofy. I usually watch, what do I use? Oh, I'm like addicted to, do you ever watch, like those like working and studying co-working streamers on Twitch?
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm so addicted to those. Which feels weird. I literally like sit there and I'm like watching people work literally throughout my entire day. Probably because I'm working from home most of the time. So it's like, you know.
Oh, yeah. No,
like,
I
I'm
would
like-
definitely.
I
if
don't
was
have a
working from home.
buddy.
Yeah,
I
I
need,
work
like,
in
a
an
buddy.
office, so
Mhm.
I mostly don't put on that. I mostly just watch my friends on Twitch while I work.
It's the corpo VTuber life. I wish it was home, but it's corporate employee VTuber life.
It is such a weird. I feel like Hannah Montana. It is such a weird thing, being like an office lady in my office lady clothes, and then like coming home and ripping them all off like the Incredible Hulk to like transform into a anime girl on the internet.
No, I absolutely agree with you. Oh, the funniest thing. Okay, so this happened at my office holiday party, like last week, I want to say, where like I don't really go to the office, so I don't really know anybody else who's in the office. So this was kind of my first time meeting everybody there, and so it was like me and the other tax people, and then it was like all the finance bros that I had never met before at the holiday party, and they were talking about Twitch. And I was like,
oh my god!
They were hanging out and they were talking about Twitch and Twitch streamers and like different streamers they watch, and it was so hard because I was like, I'm not gonna out myself. I'm not gonna out myself. And I just like
I'm not gonna out myself.
I kept the straightest face that I could and was just like, oh, what's that? I don't know anything about what you're talking about. What's Twitch?
Sounds dumb. Sounds lame. Ew.
Why would you watch people on the internet? That's weird, guys.
That's so boring. Twitch.tv, never heard of her.
What's a live stream? Actually, I've never used the internet for hobbies or fun. I only use the internet for work. Do not Google me ever. You will find nothing. Thank you very much.
Dude, my boss knows that I'm a VTuber.
No.
I accidentally joined the interview call as, not like as my model to be clear, but like logged into that Gmail and not my real Gmail. So I joined the call and he was just like, what is Ellie Minibot?
Uh-oh.
As far as I know, he's kept my secret. He's the only one at work who knows, but he knows.
Well, he's probably just like, is he an old guy? Is he like, I have no idea what that is? Whatever, it's fine.
No, he's not old enough to not know. Like, I know that he knows.
Oh
he knows.
no.
Because there was like a whole running thing on my channel about bananas, and like maybe this is me just being insane, but he like handed me a banana very pointedly my first day.
Oh no! He watches your streams.
He's definitely seen a stream. Yeah. So
he's watched them. He's a lurker. You're gonna have to figure out what his username is and ban him.
KK, I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to like, you know, find out what his. Oh wait, no, because you know his email address too. We're gonna have to do some reverse engineering to figure it out. Do like a user lookup or something. Oh, look at all those bananas in chat.
I don't think he's an active chatter. I'm gonna bet that he's not an active chatter because he's probably got better things to do. He's got better things to do.
Watch him be a mod.
Watch him be a mod. That is not possible because I know all of my mods, and nah. They're not very KK coded.
I would never tell my coworkers that I stream on Twitch.
Yeah,
it would be the end for me.
You never ever should.
I did.
He could be Wolf? No, he is not.
I did accidentally tell my boss something once. I don't work there anymore. I wound up quitting afterwards because I was like, I can't live with myself like this. Like, I'm never gonna get a promotion again.
Right after?
Basically. Okay, so this was a year ago, and I had found out some very unexpected news that I didn't know that I would find out about beforehand. And so my boss did the whole like normal like, oh, how was your weekend? And my brain filter didn't kick in quite yet.
Oh no.
And so I blabbed directly to like my senior manager. I was like, oh yeah, how was your weekend? Oh yeah, I found out my dad has a tramp stamp. And I like immediately shut my mouth and was like, whoa, wait, no, it's too late. When those words come out of your mouth, like you can't put them back in, you know? You can't just like unsend the email of what you've said out loud. Yeah, I wound up quitting. I was like, there's no coming back from this. How's he gonna promote me? You know? When like instead of being like, oh, this is my like, you know, employee like several levels down, oh, she's a hard worker. No, he's gonna look at me whenever they're like, oh, we should promote this girl, and he's like, ah, the girl with the dad with the tramp stamp.
Yeah, you never really live that down, do you?
No, you can't. Especially not in like a small group. Like we only had like 12 employees in like our group. There's no dodging it. There's no recovering. Yeah.
My old boss. So, okay, we all got laid off. They laid off my entire department like 2 days before TwitchCon.
Oh,
And
jeez.
when I asked for the days off, he was like, "Are you going to TwitchCon?" And I was like, "No, what's that?" And so I think that he knew, but then also we all were unemployed like that weekend anyway.
Did he give you the days off for TwitchCon? Did you go to TwitchCon?
No.
Cause I went to TwitchCon.
Wait, you went to TwitchCon? Where
I
were
went to-
you?
I went to TwitchCon. I was in the hotel like right down the street.
No way! Isn't that like crazy expensive?
Yeah, it was like $1,200.
Holy!
Yeah, it was really expensive. I don't know if I would go to a TwitchCon again because of how expensive it was. But yeah, I went to TwitchCon this year. It was okay. It was okay. I feel like, I mean, like I like conventions because I like going out and like seeing things and like going and watching panels and like
Artist Alley.
Yeah, Artist Alley. But like, I don't know if TwitchCon was like a con that I would want to go back to, you know?
Really?
Yeah, it felt more like a networking event than it was like
Yeah, there
a
was
convention.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I took blind too. We were both there.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
I wish I'd been there, so I could have wished I'd seen you there.
We could have gotten lunch. No, well, if you had gone, we could have gotten lunch, but it's a shame that you didn't have the time off
It's a
of
shame
work.
that I couldn't go. Yeah, no,
it's a
I had
shame.
to shave my toes that weekend. That was why
Oh,
I didn't
that's-
stream that weekend.
Yeah, that's too
I had to
busy.
shave my toes.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I shave my toes regularly too. It's important, you know? Can't have hobbit feet when you're a live streamer, anime girl, you know?
You cannot.
Also, hi Dionysus! Can we get a shout out for Dionysus, please? Thank you. She's so
Oh,
sweet.
Is that the next person joining you?
No, that's not. It's
Because I know my slot is like 30 minutes over, and I feel bad.
Oh, hang on. Are we 30 minutes over?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think the next person who was supposed to... Who's the next person that's supposed to join? Where'd I post the schedule?
They might not be joining because they see I'm still here, and they're very polite.
Who's the next person
I'm
that's
opening the
supposed to
schedule
join?
now.
I'm opening
Huh?
it right now. Oh, it's Rat who was supposed to join next. She has appendicitis.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so she messaged me earlier today and she's like, I think my appendix burst. I can't make it to
Holy!
the stream. And I was like, that's a valid excuse. That's fine.
Oh my
I was like,
god!
I hope you're okay. And she's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna have surgery. And I was like, okay. I was like, take care of yourself. Like, don't worry about it, dude. The fact that you even DM'd me in the first place to be like, hello, my appendix is burst is kind of crazy. You know?
Yeah, I feel like in that situation, you'd be on your own. I would just be in the hospital because my appendix was bursting.
Right, like I would cease to exist as a human, you know? I would be like,
Yeah.
So I feel very, very happy that she like DM'd me and she was like, hey, sorry. She was like super apologetic too. She was like, I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it. My appendix might have burst. And I'm like,
I'm
okay.
so sorry to leave you, but I have other things I have to do.
No,
but it is-
that's okay. You can get the heck
We've
out of
gone
here.
22 minutes over our slot.
By the way, guys, you should go follow Ellie. She is amazing. We were gonna talk about robots, but we got sidetracked, so no robot talk happened.
If you
Please go
want to
follow
see
her.
robots, I'm debuting January 4th. I'm so sorry. I'll stop.
She's also building a really cool robot right now.
Yeah.
So you should go check her out.
Anyway.
Bye, Ellie. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have fun.
Of course. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Okay, well, wait. How do I get out of this? How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go. Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go.
It's just us, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stretch break. That's a good idea. Should we take a stretch break, everybody? Did you guys enjoy Ellie? Did we get a shout out for her? Hello, mods. Thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you. Breadcoon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's on a 1 hour cooldown. Here, we can also do this. We'll do that. Everybody go check out Ellie Minibot. She's wonderful. We love her. She's awesome. You guys should go check her out. Have I built Merida's mech before from Unicorn? Which one is Merida's mech? Merida's mech isn't the Kshatriya, is it? Is it the Yeah, it is the Kshatriya. I was right! I have built the Kshatriya. It's actually really cool. It's one of my favorite ones. Have I built a Zaku? Yeah, I have built a Zaku. I actually have an entire spreadsheet of all of the stuff that I've built before, too. Also, can we get a shout out for Atera, please? Hi, how are you? Thank you for sending me beautiful photos of your cat yesterday. That made me so happy. I love seeing kitty pics. They're so cute. Your kitty is adorable. Cat photos, I know. Kitty! I also sent back photos of my kitty in exchange. I was like, here. This is like the secret exchange of kitty photos on the internet. It's the reason the internet was invented, to share cat photos. You're planning on getting the new Gundam Gujax? You mean the G-Kuexu. You're a regular watcher of both Maki and Ellie, so it's like wows. Oh, that's awesome! Thank you, Sakamoto. You had to go to work today, but you crushed it through my pain. I hope you feel better. I can't believe that they didn't give you like sick time off, you know? They should have given you just like a couple more days. Like, it's not any sweat off of the doctor's back. They should have just given it to you, you know, guys? Sorry we were just yapping so much. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh yeah, stretch and hydrate. Everybody ready? 3, 2, we're gonna have a stretch break. We're gonna have a stretch break. 3, 2, 1, stretch. Come on. Everybody pop. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. I do build Kotobukiya kits, Breadcoon. I do. Well, kind of build Kotobukiya kits. I have one that's on pre-order. It's gonna be my first Kotobukiya kit. I have not received it yet because it's actually one of their brand new kits. They recently released a scale model kit of the cat robots that deliver food to you at Korean barbecue restaurants. So I have one of those on pre-order. It should be delivered sometime next year, I think, is when it's gonna show up. And so that'll be my first Kotobukiya kit. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really excited, honestly. Yeah! Megalomaria? No, not that one. I haven't built that one before. The little cat robot one is actually pretty cheap, too. What time is the next guest? I think at... What time? 6:30 is when Scarlett's gonna be coming and joining us. And then Ava, and then Sylvie, and then Schemy. So Scarlett will be here around 6:30. And then Schemy will be here towards the end. So we've got a couple more people who are gonna come and hang out with us. I'm really excited. So, we're also gonna have a lack of robot talk, because Scarlett is the only person who's invited that, like, doesn't really know anything about robots. But if you guys like baseball, she is a baseball-themed VTuber, and she is amazing. Her main content that she does is she plays MLB The Show, and like that's it. Which is probably the coolest thing for a VTuber, honestly. No, that's okay. You don't have to keep an eye on anything. It's more or less kind of like a soft time rather than a hard one. Yeah. We like to keep it soft. I love Scarlett. Me too, man. She's awesome. Does she like the Mets? I don't know, man. Are the Mets a baseball team? Like, that's how much I know about sports. I'm assuming the Mets are a baseball team. I'm like, they might be. I'm not 100% sure. What are the Mets like Chicago? Boston? I don't know, man. What am I doing with the glue at the moment? I'm actually using liquid panel liner to like bring out all of the details in the kit. So we're literally just like going through and tapping the model kit to like make fancy lines in it so that everything starts to look fancy. See how fancy it looks before and after? I do have to clean it up a bit. Congrats, you just canceled yourself. Oh, the Mets are in New York. Is New York gonna be mad at me? Talk to her about Otani and Tyler Freeman shines. I know about the shrines. I know about her Otani shrine. Yeah. Is that a damn gun? It sure is, our sour grapes. Is New York in Chicago? It could be, for all I know. I don't know. I've never been to New York or Chicago before. It could be in New York. My knowledge of American geography is pretty low, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, it's 16. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Come visit here. Isn't it kind of cold? And I don't know. All I've heard is that it's really cold and really windy. And like, I don't know what there is to do in Chicago. I've never had a reason to go there. Like, ever. There's like, I have limited reason. I mean, I don't mean this second. You're in New York. Ah, okay. I've always wanted to go to New York. It's been on like my bucket list of things to do. Like, but at the same time, like, I don't know what I would go to New York for. I'm not from the States? No, I'm not from the States. No, I'm Canadian. So I know Canadian geography, sort of. Sort of. Go for Ellie? Yeah, I'll have to go for Ellie. Hi, Dark. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going, homie? What is there to do in New York City other than food? Because that's all I would go to New York City for. I feel like it's just food and, do I know Minty? I know Minty. Yeah, food and more food. And food, museums. I guess museums are okay. Oh, there's a Nintendo store. But I feel like that's not a big reason to go to New York to be like, yes, I would like to go to the Pokemon store, please. I for one would like to go to the Pokemon store. Yes, please. That's why I'll go to New York. Is there a Pokemon store in Los Angeles? I feel like there should be. If there isn't one, there needs to be. New York City has the only Nintendo store in America. I didn't know it was the only one. That's not fair. That's not fair. Did I go to the Pokemon store when I visited Japan? I did go to the Pokemon store in Japan. It was really busy, is the only downside that I would say about the Pokemon store in Japan. It was insanely busy, and it was crazy, and I did not get to go see like all of the stuff in the store because the line literally wrapped around the entire store to get to the checkout. Yo! Viceroy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Asriel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everybody please go share some love over with Viceroy. She's awesome. Who's this super awesome kaiju on the front page? Oh my. Oh my. Thank you, Mim. Thank you, Viceroy. What were you guys doing? Were you guys playing more League of Legends? Were you? Or have you guys actually graduated? Are you playing Marvel Rivals instead of League nowadays? Is that what you're doing? Tamashii Nation's only US store is in New York City. Ooh, okay. Mim hasn't gotten me into League yet. Oh, I bet she's tried though. I bet she's tried a lot. Hold up, I wasn't streaming. She doesn't play League. This is slander. I feel like Mim is trying to get all of us to start playing League of Legends. That feels like something she would do. She's trying to trick us. She's like, I see you guys. Let me play League. Hi, Love Machine. How are you? Gunsword, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right. We're getting there. Everything's starting to look really good, I think. We've got like a bunch of panel lines done on all the white pieces now. There's tons to do in New York. There's dance, Juilliard is in New York. Plays, theaters, museums, musicals, Times Square, Madison. Okay, this might be heresy, guys. This might be heresy. I hate musicals. I actively hate musicals. Like, I would rather people not sing in my movies or my plays. I would rather they not sing. I wish they would stop. I don't want to hear a song. I would like them to not sing. And if they could stop singing, my brain would be happier. Thank you. And like, everyone that I know has tried. They have attempted. They've been like, oh, but have you tried Sweeney Todd? And I'm like, yes, I have tried Sweeney Todd 3 times. And I turned the movie off after about 20 minutes because I'm so sick of them singing and I would like them to stop. I prefer instrumental music. No, I actually like normal music. I just hate people singing instead of saying things, to be honest with you. I would rather they just get like to the point and like stop talking. And there ends her TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Here, I'm gonna have a sip of water really quick. Thank you for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, HK. Gotta say, this is the first time I've heard this opinion. What do you mean? The gal who doesn't like musicals. Yeah, you will never catch me going and watching Wicked in the theaters. Okay, guys? Not only that, okay, like, I feel like the other issue that I have with musicals is, like, with musicals, more so than regular movies, I feel like you need subtitles because I have no idea what they're saying half of the time. Thank you for the haircut. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like half the time I have no idea what they're saying, and like I need subtitles in order to even like parse what's happening, and like the same thing goes for like watching a play that's a musical, but I can't have subtitles there, so I just have no idea what's going on, and it's like I might as well have not watched it at that point, you know? I might as well have just not watched it. It's a good kit. Hi, Seto. Yeah, it's been in my backlog for almost a year, and we're just now building it. Finally. We're just now building it. When I say musical, I meant musical movies. I thought you meant a No, like musicals. Like Wicked and what other musical, like Les Miserables, I guess, is another that's a musical. Or what, Frozen? I wouldn't call Frozen a musical. Hamilton, yeah, Hamilton, stuff like that. Disney movies just have songs in them, but the songs don't replace all of the dialogue. Disney movies are musicals now. There's a lot of songs in Disney movies, but I also don't watch a lot of Disney movies in general, just because I don't have anybody in my life under the age of 10, so I don't really have a reason to watch Disney movies. I don't know any adults that go out of their way to go catch the new Disney film, other than people who, like, have their entire lives that kind of revolve around Disney, you know? Like, either they're really, really into Disney movies, or they're everybody else that just watches them when children are involved, I guess? You know? Like, I feel like that's kind of how it goes. You want to see Deadpool and Wolverine? I mean, in the loosest form of the term, that is a Disney movie, but you know that's not what we're talking about. I also went to go see Deadpool and Wolverine. That's a rated R movie. We're talking about kids' movies. Not all musicals replace normal dialogue with songs. You just go after the ones that do. Like, Rent. Yeah. Only musical I enjoy is Albert Finney's Scrooge, the Christmas movie. What are your guys' favorite Christmas movies that you like to watch around this time of year? You guys have any interesting Christmas movie hot takes? Stuff that you like to watch around December? That you're like, yes, Christmas time. Die Hard? Die Hard. Yeah, Die Hard! Endless Waltz, Polar Express? Nice. Obviously Die Hard? Yes. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Ooh, Endless Waltz. Die Hard 2, Die Harder. Okay. Jiggle Jiggle. Jiggle All the Way. What's Jiggle All the Way? What is that? Jingle? Jingle All the Way, maybe? A Christmas Story? I really like... Okay, this might be like a little kid answer. I don't know. I really like to watch Elf. I really like to watch Elf. I haven't seen Jiggle All the Way. Everyone's saying Jiggle All the Way. I don't know what... I've heard of Jingle All the Way, but not Jiggle. I don't know if Spirited Away is a Christmas movie. I don't think it's a Christmas movie. I mean, you could watch it around Christmas as like a movie, you know? But like... That's kind of like saying like, oh, what's your favorite Christmas movie? And it's like, oh yes, my favorite Christmas movie is watching all 3 of the director's cuts of the Lord of the Rings films. Like, sure, yeah, you watch it around Christmas, but that doesn't make it a Christmas movie. Thank you so much for the follow, Bad Daddy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Jingle All the Way was actually Jake Lloyd's first movie. Ah, I didn't know that. Interesting. That's something. Early Home Alone movies do go hard this time of year. That's true. I like Elf. Elf is definitely in my top. What other Christmas movies do I really like? I would have to say, yeah, Die Hard for me. I also watched the alternate version of Die Hard. Hi, Spectral FX. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I watched the other version of Die Hard. Paul Blart Mall Cop. Die Hard and Paul Blart Mall Cop are the same movie. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, chat. It's the same exact movie, except for one of them involves a Segway. They're both about finding a little bit of romance in the heart of danger, protecting a building from from evildoers, from ne'er-do-wells, and they both end with reuniting their families. You know? One just has a Segway and the other one doesn't. That's all. I don't think that's a take too far at all, guys. I don't think so. Gremlins and Kiss Kiss Bang are great Christmas films. Ooh, nice. We're actually gonna start watching some Christmas films in the Discord server in the, probably in the next couple of weeks, just to like get in the holiday season. One has Alan Rickman, R.I.P. R.I.P. Alan Rickman. R.I.P. homie. He was a great actor. Hot take, Home Alone is okay, 2 is fine, Home Alone 3 is the best. I have not watched the Home Alone movies enough to argue with you on that, so I will just agree. That's fine. Girl, Christmas is Christmas next week, guys? Wait, is Christmas next week? Wait. Is Christmas next week? Wait! Wait! Wait, is Christmas next week? Wait! I haven't bought any Christmas presents, guys! Oh no! Oh no! I haven't bought any Christmas presents yet, guys! What do I do? What do I do? I haven't bought anything for anybody yet. Oh no! I didn't know it was next week. Andre Ho, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't know, guys. Oh. Shoot. Guys, quick. If you were a human, what would you want for Christmas? Yeah, what would you, real quick, what can I buy someone for Christmas? A projector? Projector's pretty good. Well, they have a TV. They have a TV already, so I don't feel like they don't need a projector. PB&J, RC plane. RC planes are pretty cool. I'm not human though. Gunpla, easy, fair. One sock, a computer, Prismacolor Premier pencils. Okay. Go to Target, easy. What's it? My Target just has nothing. I could get them like one of those cat piano things. Gift cards, that feels a little impersonal. Hi, Boogadies, thank you. Alt Shrimp, hello. I guess my presents is the gift this year. I mean, I guess fair enough. A drone if they're East Coast. No, they're not. A weighted blanket. I already bought them a blanket. We don't have Target in Canada. True. A controller. They have controllers. What do you buy someone who has everything that they need? What do I get my dad for Christmas? What do I get my dad for Christmas? Food? I guess food would work. Tools? Headlamp? I think he has one. Sweatpants. Actually, he might like sweatpants. That might actually work. Kindle if he reads? I actually don't know if he can read, if we're being honest. I'm not 100% sure he knows how to read. Yeah, which is a little unfortunate. My dad might not be able to read, guys. If they have everything, get them experience. Helicopter flight, a track day in a supercar. He might like I don't know if he would like a track day or not. I don't know if he would like a track day or not. Get dad meat rub. Dads love meat. My dad doesn't cook at all. I don't know if he can read, and I don't know if he cooks. I don't think he cooks, actually. I don't actually think he's ever cooked anything. Here's how I know that my dad has never cooked anything a day in his life, okay? I went over to my dad's house once when I was a kid, right? We ate out for every single meal unless my stepmom was cooking it. I woke up one morning, right? And he was like, he was on a diet, like a dad diet. And you know what this man had made himself for breakfast? Of being like, hello, I am an adult man who's on a diet. I have made myself a well-rounded, protein-filled breakfast. Do you know what he made? He took plain oatmeal, microwaved it, with vanilla protein powder. He also made hard-boiled eggs, scooped the middles out, and put the protein powder oatmeal in the middle of the hole where the egg yolks used to be, and ate hard-boiled egg whites with protein powder oatmeal for breakfast. Which is why I'm pretty sure that my dad does not know how to cook, because I think anyone who knows even a little bit about the basics of cooking would not eat that. I see nothing wrong with this, hitting all the macros. His YouTube algo has failed him. Hi, Ruthwin. I also don't know if he knows how to use a computer. I don't think he's ever watched a YouTube video before. I think he just solely uses TV. He watches a lot of TV. He watches a lot of TV. Hi, Ruthwin. Hi, Calixi the Kaiju. How long was he on the toilet for after that? I don't want to know, man. I don't like keep track of my dad's bathroom time. That seems like an inappropriate thing to do. Thank you so much for the follow, Dislothy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's just wrong. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. So I have no idea what to do for Christmas. Maybe I'll just show up with food. Like maybe I'll sit down and I'll make some like homemade treats and I'll show up with those and I'll be like, Merry Christmas. Here is the gift of my presents and some treats. Okay, cause like here's the thing. My dad, he does like video games. Is the other thing. He is a video game fan. However, his like type of video game that he's really into, he's a gamer, only a specific type of video games. He has that full like what's it called? Like the racing sim setup. And so he only plays racing sims, where he has like the whole chair and like the shifter and the pedals and like the multiple monitors to make it look like a windshield, and like he just hangs out in his racing sim and drives cars. Actually, it's really funny because like my stepmom will invite people over for the holidays, and like my dad is essentially the teenage boy that you can't drag out of his room away from the video games to like hang out with people because he's too busy playing racing sims while company is over. He just wants to like hang out in his room and just like play video games. He just wants to race cars and do nothing else. He doesn't want to leave the room. He like a track day then? I don't know if he would like a track day. Mostly because he goes to the track a lot. So it's like, I guess maybe I feel like if I bought him tires, that would be very expensive. How does he feel about NASCAR? He likes all cars. I think he likes Formula 1 the best, though. I think it's his favorite. He likes Formula 1 and he likes drag racing. What's he drive? He has a couple of cars, and I think he like swaps them out every 6 months, so I don't know what he's driving right now. I'm not 100% sure. I think this is the most dad thing to ever want. I think he wants a McLaren, but like, obviously, I can't buy my dad a McLaren. I'm not that goated, guys. We're not that big of a live streamer. I can't just like go out and buy my dad a McLaren. Buy him a Chevy Bolt. Let's go with the food. Yeah, we'll go with the food, guys. Anime Ketoin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Get him a Team McLaren hat? I could. Yeah. Hang on, we got a message. Oh! Okay, hold up. I have a thing. Except Scarlett's gonna hop in here in just a second, guys. She's gonna come hang out with us in just a sec. Let me invite her in. How do I do this? I have to leave and I have to invite her. Here we go. Where's Scarlett? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Where is she? All the way at the bottom? We're looking for Scarlett. Oh, she should be at the beginning. It's A, Aka Scarlet. Of course. Okay, going to the top. A, there she is. Awesome! Okay. Oh, okay. You should be able to connect. Sick! Nice! Yay! Scarlett's gonna come hang out with us. I'm so excited. If I'm getting him any McLaren merch, make sure it's Oscar Piastri and not Lando Norris because nobody really likes Lando. I think my dad personally hates Lando. Like on a personal level, hates Lando. I don't know why, but I just have a hunch that on a personal level, my dad hates Lando Norris. I also know, I don't know if this is a weird, everyone hates Lando. Okay, cool. I also know that, I think, what else does my dad hate? Rent one at a track. A lot of racetracks let you rent supercars for 10 laps. You did it in Vegas. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's actually pretty sweet. I do know that, I know my dad's more of, a Ferrari guy instead of like a Lamborghini guy. I know he likes Ferraris. I don't know what else he likes. He likes motorcycles a lot. That's the other thing. He really, really likes motorcycles, and I know he goes to, what's that big motorcycle thing that happens in Florida every year? Sturgis? I know he goes to Sturgis every year. Like, him and my stepmom both get motorcycles, and they go to Sturgis every year for Bike Week. Oh, hi! She's not in VC. Hi.
Ah! Sorry.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
You're so big. Now you're so small.
Oh my goodness.
That's perfect. You're so little now.
Yay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi,
It was taking a minute to connect. I thought I did it wrong.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I have to turn you down a bit. You're so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can be louder.
You can be.
I can.
There we go. Okay, I have you at 95%. That's better.
Yeah.
Dear. How are you? Do you want to say hi to everybody?
Hello, everybody.
This is Scarlett. Mods, can we get a shout out for Scarlett, please? She's awesome. She's a baseball themed VTuber who is, I saw you're collabing with an actual soccer player now? What happened with that? What's going on?
So it's a little hard to explain, but I'm friends with mutuals with a soccer player named Armando Gonzalez, and he plays for Chivas, like a Guadalajara team, like a Mexican team. And I made a tweet and I was like, should I ask him to play FIFA? And people were like, yeah. So then I was like, bet. And I didn't really think he was gonna respond, and then he did. He was like, sure, but I'm at training, so afterwards we can. I was like, oh no.
Wait,
so that's happening.
Are you playing FIFA tonight? Like later tonight you're gonna be playing FIFA with him?
Not today. I don't know when his training ends. Like, I think he's like away from his home for like a bit, so it's gonna be like probably a few weeks, maybe even, so I don't know when exactly it's gonna be, but
like as soon as he comes back from training, you're gonna play FIFA with him. That's so cool, dude. That's crazy.
I know.
And you're like sliding into the DMs of the Anaheim Ducks. You're just like the sports VTuber now.
Yeah, that was cool. The Anaheim Ducks thing. That's my favorite hockey team.
That's so exciting. You mean it's not the Toronto Maple Leafs as it should be? The only hockey team in existence? That's
sorry.
fighting words. That's fighting words, Scarlett.
I'm sorry.
We're about to have like an actual fight here. Sure, they haven't won in like 60 years. Sure, they haven't won in my lifetime or my parents' lifetimes.
It's okay. I believe they will get one soon.
Soon.tm, maybe in 60 years from now, who knows? We might get lucky. They lost to a Zamboni driver. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they?
Oh,
Did you hear about that?
no.
Yeah, basically, another team had a Zamboni driver as a backup player. And somebody was like sick, and the Zamboni driver had to play, and the Leafs lost to the Zamboni driver
Oh.
as like the backup goalie Zamboni driver. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's how bad the Leafs are.
Oh no.
The only team to lose officially to a Zamboni driver. Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's some actually iconic lore, to be honest.
Right? I know. Doesn't it make it? It makes it feel good to be a Leafs fan, guys. It makes it feel good. I swear. I'm proud of being a Canadian hockey fan.
You can join us and be a Ducks fan or a Columbus Blue Jackets fan.
Well, I was low-key, like, I was like, all right, so if I am going to be a fan of somebody else, right? Like, if I'm going to be a fan of another team, I'm like, it has to be a team that's, like, almost no competition for the Leafs, which means, like, I'm not allowed to be a fan of any of, like, the Canadian teams, because that's heresy, essentially. That's, like, it's sacrilegious. You're not allowed to do that. It also means that I can't be a fan of any of the teams in the Eastern Conference.
Fair.
So,
you know,
Anaheim Ducks could work.
that is true. And we have really cool players and cool social media managers.
Is it you? Are you the social media manager now?
No, unfortunately not.
You're like, I call dibs on the social media now. Look at me.
I'm taking over their job.
Scarlett shows up like that one guy on the boat where you're like, look at me. I'm the manager now. I'm the captain. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me, by the way. I appreciate
of course.
We're building Gundams today.
Yeah, I was just about to ask what we're making.
Yeah, I just finished doing all of the panel lining on this bad boy. So this is the MGX Strike Freedom Gundam. He's pretty cool. He's pretty fancy. I just finished detailing it with all of this panel liner, and now my fingers are all black too from it.
Oh.
Got, like, yeah. My fingers are all black. I need to wash my hands. They're all sticky and black.
Oh.
But I just finished panel lining it, which means I can actually start building it because it's been 3 hours and I haven't started building it yet.
Hey, that's okay. The stuff like that takes a while, I bet.
Yeah, I got distracted talking about like arson and robots and romancing people in Baldur's Gate and, you know,
As you should.
yeah, just normal girl things. Romancing people in Baldur's Gate, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a Gundam to be built here.
That's cool. I've always wanted to try and like do it, but I have no idea how to like start.
Dude, I get that question so many times. Like, everyone's like, oh, it looks interesting, but also...
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot, because you need all the tools, too. And so it's like, you can't just, like, pick one up and start. It's not like Legos. You have to buy all of the tools and all the equipment, and, like, then you can start. And, like, by then you've invested, like... you know, $50+ into starting. It's like, it's kind of like an expensive hobby to get into. Like, it can be a cheap hobby, but like the startup cost is like a little bit on the higher end, I would say.
Like beginner kits that people make that come with everything. Like I imagine it'd be more expensive, but
they don't actually make those.
Oh.
Yeah, you can buy like beginners kits that come with like all the tools and stuff, but they don't come with like the robot. Yeah.
Oh.
You need like a starter tool set.
That's kind of what I meant.
Oh yeah, so you can buy like a starter tool set, and then you can buy like the model kit separately. But most of the tools are all like crafting tools in general. So if you do like crafting stuff, Like, do you ever do like regular crafting, like hobby?
I make jewelry all the time.
I didn't know that.
I do.
Yo, what kind of jewelry do you make?
I started doing like these like they're kind of simple, but like these like almost like elven type of like gold and silver jewelry kind of stuff.
I love that. That's so
Yeah.
cool. I love
Yeah, that's what I've been
that.
doing recently.
I want to see pictures. Can I see pictures of what
I-
you've been making, please? Please,
Yeah. Let me. I think I have one on my phone.
A bajillion pleases.
They're not like the fanciest at the moment because I like literally have never done it before, so I'm kind of like learning. But for what they look like with like my limited experience, I think they look actually pretty okay.
Oh, I bet they're awesome. I bet they're gorgeous. Tamiya has a decent modeling tool starter kit, like 25 USD. Yeah, that's the one that I usually recommend to people is the Tamiya like starter toolkit. It's pretty solid for the price, but like at the same time, $25 is kind of crazy. Wait, Scarlet, the baseball VTuber is here. She sure is. We are indoctrinating her into Gundam now.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a Gundam fangirl out of you. You're gonna be like, baseball, schmeaseball. I'm about it for the war crimes.
I'm okay with that though.
Yeah, war crimes can be fun.
I love war crimes.
Yeah, see, there you go. Now you got it. Now you got it. Okay, you sent me pictures. Can I show off these pictures?
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna pull these up. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Because these are... What the heck? You're over here and you're like, yeah, it's not that cool. I'm not that good. It's not that pretty yet. What the heck, chat? She's lying to all of us. Look at these. What? That's so gorgeous.
I'm handmade that whole
Are
chain at
you
the top.
kidding me?
Yeah.
The green one is like the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen.
I definitely love gold and green together, so I've been trying to do a lot of gold and green stuff, and I haven't done any lately, but I want to do another one that's like way more involved than just that, because I learned how to make almost like a net out of chains that I want to try out. Kind of like
so you're
chainmail.
like chainmail net, almost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I love those.
Yeah.
These, I'm not kidding you. I've seen things that look worse at Renaissance festivals from like people who sell like elfie style jewelry. Like, it's gorgeous. You could show up as like a vendor at a Ren fair tomorrow with those and people would buy the heck out of them.
Yeah. I also started trying, I'm right now working on a like elven wire crown, which
so
wire stuff is a lot harder, and like, I don't know. It's my first one. It's not like done, but like I got the idea down, so I think that's okay. But you know.
Yeah. I'm excited. Do you live stream these too?
Sometimes.
I bet that's so cool. You need to tell me the next time that you're building stuff so I can go watch you, because I'm like, I know nothing about jewelry making, but it looks so pretty.
Yeah, of course.
I love jewelry. I think it's gorgeous, and like I love necklaces, but I like almost never wear them. Okay, I don't know if this is weird, but like I'm one of those people that like if I have a necklace, I put it in my mouth, you know?
I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know. I understand.
Yeah, you get it? Like as soon as there's something around my neck, like, yep, that's going in my mouth. I'm gonna chew on that. And it's like really awkward because like I'll do it without thinking, and so there I am in public with just like, you know, like sucking on
A
my
necklace in your mouth?
Yeah, like a toddler. And
Yeah,
I feel
no,
so
I'm the
awkward
same
when I realize
way.
it. Like, oh, oops, okay. Like, no, I swear
also-
I'm an adult.
No, I understand. I do that to my phone case.
Your phone case?
because I like the texture of it, but I don't like the feeling I get with my teeth is different than if I use my hands or my nails.
What?
So I prefer it with my teeth. Like, I don't bite it, but just like scraping my teeth on the edge of it, the corner.
Wait, like just with your phone still in the case? Like you don't take your phone out of the case?
No, well, 'cause it's so easy to just hold my phone and just like eat the case, basically.
So you just like pop you're just like popping your phone case in your mouth, just like
Basically, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess fair enough. Like texture is texture. I'm not shaming. We all do weird things. But no, I've never heard of that before.
Well, yeah, sometimes there's a texture that I want to feel or like I want to know, but I don't know it unless I do it with my teeth. Like the teeth is how I know if I like some textures or not.
You're just like, I wonder what this is. I should bite it and figure out what it is. Let me just bite this really quick and I'll figure it out.
See, you understand.
Okay. No, I do get that, but usually it's with people. Usually like, this is a stranger. I don't know this person. I should bite them. Now I'm an adult though, so I only bite my friends consensually.
Yes.
Right? But as a child, I bit people a lot.
I don't know if I did that as a child. I do it more as an adult than I do as a child.
You bit people more as an adult than you did as a child?
Yeah, I don't think I bit people when I was a little kid.
Really? Okay, so here's the problem that we had when I was a little kid, right? We would go through so many babysitters because I would not stop biting them until the point that they quit. And I would just keep biting the babysitters and they would all wind up quitting because they couldn't deal with how much I would just like bite people.
My God.
I don't remember any of this. Like my mom told me as an adult, she was like, yeah, so we went through like 7 babysitters because you wouldn't stop biting them. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Like, I don't know why. Clearly my bad or something. Like, oops.
My bad. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
That's actually so funny. I don't think I ever did anything like that as a child. Like, I don't remember. If I did, I have no like recollection of it ever.
Right. Are your parents like one of those families where they like tell everybody about all the embarrassing things that you did as a little kid?
My aunts are.
Oh yeah. What's
yeah.
What's your favorite one that you're willing to share?
Embarrassing? I don't know if I have. I don't. Off the top of my head, I don't know about embarrassing. Because when I was a little kid, I was kind of serious and I was a little bit of a smarty pants. So like,
Aww.
Like I would correct my cousins all the time. Like one time my little cousin, or well, he's older than me, when we were little, he was saying like, he was trying to say lemonade and he was saying lemonade. And I was like, no, it's lemonade. And he would go lemonade. And I'd be like, say lemonade. And he would say lemonade. But like, I would correct people a lot. So I don't think I was like, I'm sure I had to have done embarrassing stuff, but I can't, off the top of my head, can't think of anything too major.
Whenever I met strangers, okay, so I was a girly girl. I wore like little dresses, like princess dresses all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was also really shy. And so whenever I met people, I would want to hide. And so I would lift the edge of my dress or my skirt up and cover my face.
Oh.
And I would just like full showcase my panties to strangers.
Oh my God.
Because I was hiding behind my dress. And apparently, like my mom could not teach this out of me until I got like old enough to become a conscious human being. And it was just like completely out of habit. I would just like hide from people. Yeah, she wound up making me like, I was like one of those little kids that had to wear shorts under all my clothes.
Oh yeah. Yup.
She was like, yup, she's just, I don't know, this kid.
I know I remember one time when we were walking it was me and like a couple of my cousins, and most of my cousins except for one of them were all younger than me, and the one at the time, she was like 4 or 3 or something, and there was a lady walking by us in a dress, and she was really pretty, and the dress was gorgeous and everything. I don't know why she did this, but my little cousin like went up to her and just like lifted her dress and like tried to go under her dress.
No.
I don't know what she was doing. I don't know if she was trying to hide or what I don't know what she thought. She was like a little kid.
No.
And we were so embarrassed because we're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. And the lady was just laughing because it's a little kid, you know. She didn't really, I mean, she should know better, but she's a little kid, so like,
she doesn't really
we've never
know
seen her do
better.
that before. Yeah,
Yeah.
like she's never done that before, so it's not like we like had to correct her or something. That was the first time she's ever done it, and she just did it. And this like poor lady was so sweet about it. But we're like, oh my God, it was so bad.
The only like stranger lady trauma that is like burned into my memory. I was in the grocery store with my mom, and like, you know how parents just kind of do that thing where they just like walk away from you? You know? When you're like looking for something, they just like disappear when you're a little kid in the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't realize she had left. And so I just like grabbed a hold of the hand of the closest woman to me because I thought it was my mom. And I was like, I grabbed this lady's hand and I was like, hey mom, can you buy me this cupcake? And this random lady looked down at me and she was like, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I don't think I'm your mother. And I have burned that into my memory forever because of how traumatized I was for grabbing some strange lady's hand and asking her to buy me stuff.
I feel like most kids have probably like accidentally grabbed on, but like actually being like, can you buy me this? That's like, that's like, different.
Oops.
Yeah, I know I've done something embarrassing. I had to have, like, I just don't know, like, I do remember one time, this is not really embarrassing, it was just more funny because I got in trouble about it, but, so we had a guinea pig, and my mom's husband at the time, before he went to work, he was like, her name was, like, the little guinea pig's name was Pepper, and she's like, do you want to hold Pepper? And I was like, no, like, I don't want to, and it was, like, early in the morning, whatever, and he was like, okay. And so, he like left or whatever. And then I decided I actually do want to hold the guinea pig. So I took it out, and I was like I think I was maybe like 6 at the time. And so I took it out of its like little house or whatever, and I was like holding it. And then my mom's husband came back because he left his keys to his car, and I got scared. So, and I didn't like hurt the guinea pig or anything, but I like put it under the blanket really fast and like was just kind of laying there like, oh, hey, like, how you doing? And it was very obvious the guinea pig was there because it was moving under the blanket and there was a little lump right there. And he just looked at me. He was like, I need to talk to you when I get home. And I started crying. So I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, no.
So I like put it back. And then like later on, he came back from work or whatever, and I got grounded. But my mom, whenever I would get grounded by her husband, which were totally fair reasons to grab me, by the way. It was never anything like it was always very valid reasons for me to get in trouble.
Yeah.
She would feel bad, and like he would take away my DS, and then when he was at work, she would give me my DS to play so I could play it. But like she like told me not to tell him. Like I wasn't allowed to tell him because she didn't have the heart to like I was a good kid, so like I didn't act out really. Besides like very minor things like that.
Yeah.
And so she felt bad, and she was like, just make sure you like put it back when you're done. And I'm like, okay.
That's actually really cute.
I know.
I just unlocked a core memory of like another weird thing that I did as a little kid. So when I was little, my mom would pack a lunch for us every day. But I don't think my mom has taste buds, to be honest with you. Because my mom was like, oh, look, these are my, like, kindergarten, first grade age children. What would they like to bring to school for lunch to eat around all of their classmates? And this woman was like, yes, I know exactly what my children should have, which is tuna salad sandwiches with raw apples and raw onions in it. So if that's not the stinkiest, sourest, like, most atrocious combination of sandwich to put in a child's lunchbox that you can think of, like, I can't think of anything worse, to be honest. So obviously I didn't eat the sandwiches, but we had, like, I feel like every middle-class family had the really large deep freezer in the garage. You know what I'm talking about? Like the big sideways deep freezer?
Yes.
Okay, so I would wait in the car, and I would be the last person to go in to the house afterwards when we had the big deep freezer in the garage. And so I would slide my sandwiches in between the wall and the deep freezer to hide them, to throw them away after school.
Oh my god.
And so one day my mom was like, why does our garage smell so bad? Like, there has to be something wrong with the freezer. And she pulled the freezer out from the wall and found like 60 sandwiches
My god.
behind the freezer. And so she took my brother and I and like sat us down, and she was like, okay, like, someone's gonna have to confess to hiding the sandwiches behind the freezer. Who isn't eating their lunches? And if neither of you fess up, both of you are gonna be grounded.
Oh no.
And so my little brother got scared, and so he confessed that he was the one who was doing it, even though it was actually me.
My god, best brother ever.
I felt so bad. I still haven't told him to this day. He doesn't know.
Oh no.
He doesn't
That
know
would be
that it
so
was
funny
me.
to just call him up and be like, hey, you remember that sandwich incident? That was actually me.
I was the one hiding the sandwiches. Yeah, it was me all along.
That does remind me.
Momo,
So
thank you for
it's
the
kind of
follow.
similar. I know I said I was a good kid. I was mostly a good kid. But I remember I never got caught for this, which is why I was able to get away with it. But we used to go into like convenience stores every now and then or whatever. I would steal Kit Kats. And then I would I'd hide the wrappers under my mattress. And because my mom, I was old enough to the point where my mom, she would have me take my clothes, like all of my sheets and stuff on and off the bed. So like I knew better. And I was old enough to like take the sheets off my bed and give them to her when she was gonna wash them. So she never had a reason to look under like my, you know. I didn't do it a ton. Like it wasn't like I did every time, you know. It was maybe 3 or 4. Still a lot. It shouldn't have been any, but I would steal Kit Kats. Sometimes I just really wanted a Kit Kat, and I didn't want to ask her, so I would just steal it.
You just take it. Oh no,
Yeah.
Scarlet!
They're
Gonna find you now. They're gonna hunt you down. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
I think I stopped doing it because I got scared that I was gonna get in trouble because obviously that's theft. You know.
I mean,
But I was
it's
a little
kind
kid.
of cute. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I was a little kid.
Yeah,
And
you're
I like
just a little
stopped
guy.
myself. Yeah, I stopped myself. I was like, okay, I need to chill out. This is not okay. I
Yeah.
realized it wasn't okay and I stopped. But it should have been 1 in the beginning, you know, in the first
Yeah.
place.
They're coming for that $8. It can't be $8 because this was a while ago. I'm sure the Kit Kats back then were like 50 cents. You know.
Oh, yeah.
So technically, you stole like what, $2 worth of Kit Kats, $3 maybe.
Yeah, at max. Like if they want that $3 back, I would be glad to give them that $3. I'll donate Kit Kats to them.
I never stole anything like that. The only thing that I would do though, oh my god, so we would get like Halloween candy, like trick-or-treating. And my mom, being like normal, responsible, adult, good influence in your life parent, would be like, you're only allowed so many pieces of your Halloween candy per day, you know? Because she didn't want us to like gorge ourselves on Halloween candy and be riled up for like a week straight and then come off of that sugar high for the next like week. So we were allowed like a certain number of pieces of candy per day. What I would do, I would go to the candy bowl and I would, like, in the middle of the night, like, fill my pockets with candy.
Ooh.
And I would sneak it into the bathroom. And I would run, I don't know why I would run the shower. I would run the shower because I thought it would cover up the sound of the candy bars unwrapping. And I would hide in there and I would eat chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
And then I would flush the wrappers down the toilet afterwards.
Oh man.
Because I was like, I want more candy. More candy.
That's actually so funny. Yeah, I don't think I think stealing the Kit Kats, like the 3 or 4 that I did, was the worst I think I've done, as a child. I think I did anything weird though, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think I ever did anything weird. I remember, like, I was one of those kids that would just, like, ask, like, really blatant, like, rude questions as well. That, like, I didn't realize. Like, you know, like, little kid things of being, like, you know, like, just rude. You know how, like, the kids say the damnedest things where, like, kids will just ask you point blank, like, the worst questions ever? I was one of those kids.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know if I should have kids, because I'm like, they're gonna wind up being just like me and I'm not gonna be able to handle that. That's too much.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because kids are so, like, blunt. They're very honest.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
like you
it's
said, they'll
true.
ask anything.
And plus, I dated a guy once, and his sister had 6 kids by the time she was 26. Yeah,
It's a lot of kids.
it's a lot of kids. And, like, we'd go over to their house, right? And the only food that they would eat, because they had 6 kids, is, like, hot dogs and mac and cheese. And, like, they ate hot dogs and mac and cheese, like, 4 times a week. Every
Wow.
single week. Because it's the only thing that you could get 6 kids to agree on. And not only
Oh.
that, but, like, out of the 6 kids that they had, there was only one of them that I was like, this kid's alright. All of the rest of them I thought were really annoying. I'm like, that's probably not good odds.
And
Like, that might
My
not be the best odds, you know?
yeah. We're actually just talking to this, like, I was talking about this with my coworker today, and she was saying that her kid is not picky at all, because the moment she was allowed to have, like, solid foods and, like, eat like grown-up people food, she would just give her whatever they were eating for dinner. So now, like, she will ask for things like vegetables and, like, things like things normally a kid wouldn't, because from the very beginning, as soon as she could eat, like, solid foods, they would give her, like, steak and potatoes and green beans and broccoli, and she now has a very, like, refined palate. Which, how do you do that? Like,
Right, yeah.
What?
Like, I feel like I eat like a little kid, to be honest with you.
oh, I do.
Like, I would happily eat, like, McDonald's chicken nuggies every day for, like, an entire week, probably.
That's literally what I literally only eat: Hot Pockets, pizza rolls, and spicy chicken nuggets. I'm not joking.
What's your favorite Hot Pocket, though?
I just like the regular, like, pepperoni one.
The pepperoni
I've been
ones are
too
good.
shy to, like, branch out, just in case I didn't like it. I'm, like, nervous to try it.
But, like... Oh, I guess Hot Pockets are kind of expensive nowadays, too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're, like, surprisingly pricey.
And they
Yeah.
got rid of the pocket, so now it's just a hot.
What?
There's
How
no
is
cardboard sleeve.
How is it supposed to be crispy if it doesn't have a pocket anymore?
There's no pocket. It's just the hot.
What are you supposed... How do you do you just put it on a plate? Do you
I
air
get-
fryer it?
Air
how does that-
fry, whatever. Yeah.
Jeez.
I know.
Are they still legally allowed to call it a Hot Pocket if there's no pocket?
I guess I could argue that the breading around the inside of it is the pocket, but
Oh. Huh. Okay.
I know. Well, the
problem,
first time I found that
Crusader.
out, I
Thank you
was
for the
so sad. I was
follows.
like, "There's no way they got rid of the pocket."
That's actually kind of ridiculous.
I
Like,
know.
wait, so like if you microwave it, is it soggy?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you like have to like air fry it.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get like a soggy pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. Oh,
I know.
I haven't bought Hot Pockets in a while. I'm not gonna lie. Although I like just got an air fryer
Yes.
this year, and I'm like, oh my god, I would live and die for that thing.
I also got an air fryer this year, so I
Did you?
understand. Yes.
Yeah, I am like literally like every single thing that I have in my house. I'm like oven to air fryer conversion. Google.
I have had to use the manual that it comes with so many times because it tells you how long that it's like permanently creased on the chicken nugget page. So I can just go to it whenever I need to. I just pick it up and it's already on the page.
You're like, yes, I need the conversion stat.
Oh yeah.
Stat.
Now it's memorized. 360 degrees for like 14 minutes.
You're like, I know exactly how to make chicken nuggets in the air fryer now.
Oh yeah.
I got this. I actually have not made chicken nuggets in the air fryer yet.
It's great.
I've been going to Costco lately. Not to just like yap about food or anything, but like I've been going to Costco lately, and they've been getting like all the holiday foods in, and they have these like, I guess they're like mini Hot Pockets, but like made out of steak and mushroom. Hot Pockets, but like tiny ones, like bite-sized ones. They're like
my
pizza rolls, but they're steak and
Oh.
mushroom. Yeah.
Interesting.
And it's like, I feel so fancy. I'm like, yes, let me just have steak and mushroom for dinner into my air fryer like a little chicken nugget Hot Pocket thing.
You also feel a little better about eating it because you're like, oh, this is healthier, even though it's probably not.
Probably not. No, probably not. Especially because, like, I'm still a little kid, so I'm still dunking it in ranch dressing.
Did you know that I don't like ranch?
How do you not like ranch dressing?
Or ketchup.
What do you put on your chicken nuggets?
Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A.
I'm thinking. That's actually not a bad answer.
It's so good.
That's actually not a bad answer.
I go through, because I go to Walmart and I buy the big size, like the regular, like, the big, I don't know how to describe it, like the
jar?
the
container?
Yeah, like the container that you can buy at the store of it. I go through that like once a month.
Oh, jeez.
I had to buy some today because I ran out. I eat it with everything.
Jeez. I didn't know that you... Wait, because I know they sell, like, the regular Chick-fil-A sauce in stores. Like, they also sell, like, the other sauces in stores?
I don't know if they sell all of them, but I do know that they sell the Polynesian sauce. But I think it's not in every store.
No, okay.
I know it's at Walmart.
I thought you were going to say, oh, here's my other favorite sauce, though. Have you had Raisin Cane sauce?
Sometimes I crave that.
Like, I just want to dunk the bread in cane sauce. Like, I don't even want the chicken. I just want the bread dunked in Raisin Cane sauce and nothing else.
So good.
Like, get rid of the coleslaw. Give me extra bread. Like...
Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh my goodness.
Oh god, now I'm hungry. Now I'm thinking about Chick-fil-A and Raisin Canes. This is
Me
gonna
too.
be a problem. Now I'm kind of hungry.
I know, right?
Uh-oh. Like,
I can't decide between if I want pizza, ramen, or mac and cheese.
Guys, we have refined palates. Thank you.
We do. Those are just easy meals with a long
We
day
have
at work. That's all.
refined palates. Thank you. So, I need to hear more about this Anaheim Ducks thing.
Oh yeah. So like, what about it?
So,
It's a
did
lot.
did you get like free tickets to the game?
I did.
Yo!
Yeah. Well, when I did the collab
Wait,
with
so
them,
did did they give you free tickets to your city, or did they bring you out to Anaheim?
To my city, because I requested the Columbus one.
Okay.
So like it happened because we did the collab with them on a model. And then after he kind of got to know me, so it was,
did they help pay for the jersey for the model?
So I did the model thing because I didn't actually tell them that it costed money. I just did it. They didn't know.
Okay.
Oh, I think I froze. It's okay. I'll just stare into your souls. But so we did that thing, whatever. And he got comfortable. I was like, hey, like, what if you sent me to a game?
Yay! We have the Anaheim Ducks model!
There it is! Yay! I was waiting for it. I was like, why is it not working?
Takes a second to load sometimes. Probably because we're like far apart too.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I basically asked them and he was like, okay. So yeah, so you're like, okay. And then we ended up going there. And then when I got there, I don't want to say like name, but the admin, I met him or whatever, and he gave me some tasks because he informed me that I was going to be the fan of the game.
Oh, that's cute.
So yeah, so I had little tasks. So at the very beginning, I had to explain like, hey, I'm Scarlett, a Ducks fan here in Columbus, here to watch the team, and I will be your fan of the game. And then after every period, I would have to do like a recap of the period.
Oh, that's cute.
My favorite hockey player of the entire NHL, his name is Leo Carlson. He threw me a puck.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Did he throw it over the net from the ice?
Yeah, because so it's first I think it was a coach or a manager or something who threw me a puck first. Like he like knocked in the glass and gave me like a game puck.
Aww.
And then the admin told Leo that I was like a big fan of him and asked him if he could throw me a puck. So he did. He found me and threw me the puck, which was really cool.
That's really cute.
I know.
The video of her getting the puck is the cutest thing ever. My chat's all talking about that. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is there a clip of this somewhere that we should
watch? There is. It's either on my Twitter or I can send it to you.
Yes. Send it to me. I want to watch this.
Okay. I was very excited. Because he's my favorite.
I want to see this clip. I bet it is so adorable. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I just downloaded it instead.
Oh.
Oh! Thank you so much for the raid! I just got a raid. Hello! Welcome in, raiders! This is Scarlett. My name is Maki. My voice is already going and we're only 3.5 hours in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can, It's on Twitter, right? Let me go to your Twitter account. That's probably gonna be easier.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to Scarlett's Twitter account. I want to watch this.
You just have to go through a lot of yapping.
Yeah, I have to. Well, I can click on media and just like.
Oh yeah.
See your media posts. Okay.
Forgot about that.
You're just like taking fangirl pictures of him on the ice. That's really cute. Okay, here we go. I think I found it. I think this is the video. Yes. Alright, we're gonna watch this video, chat. Here is a video of Scarlett getting the puck.
Not the video. This is me screaming, Leo, when he comes out, but this is when they were going out on the ice. It's a little bit further down.
Okay.
I can actually find it to send it to you if it's easier.
Screamed, oh, it's Leo! Okay. Was it... There's you standing there. There's the necklaces you made playing baseball. I don't see the video on here.
I got you.
You got me. Okay, cool.
I got you.
You got
Oh, it's because it was posted by the Anaheim Ducks. That's why.
Oh, okay. So you just retweeted it?
Yeah, I can send it. It's not far down. Oh my gosh, they tweet so much. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here you go.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they just tossed you. Look at your happy dance.
I was so excited.
Oh, that's so adorable. You
I
had,
was trying
like,
not
the
to cry.
Tippy Tappies IRL when he threw the puck to you. Oh. That's
He's
so
my favorite.
cute.
That was also my first time going to an NHL game.
Really?
So like my first game, I got a puck from my favorite player in the entire NHL. That's like a lot.
Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. I love that.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I love that for you.
It was exciting.
We used to go to hockey games a lot when I was a kid. Just like in general. But like I feel like that's a very Canadian thing to do. Is like, you know, like, oh, it's somebody's birthday. It's a special occasion. Let's go to the hockey game. You know?
Yeah, why
like,
not?
oh look, it's somebody's like any excuse to go watch the Leafs play. We would go watch the Leafs play. Which like,
We're gonna go to one together, right?
are we gonna go? Where are we going?
Of course.
Who are we gonna go watch play? Anaheim Ducks?
We can watch your Leafs. If the Ducks play the Leafs.
If the Ducks play the Leafs?
In some, yeah, I think.
I think the
well-
Ducks would have to make it out of the Western Conference, and then the Leafs would have to
Yeah.
make it out of the Eastern Conference, and
I'll make some calls. I'll make some phone calls.
it's gonna be complicated. They both need to be successful. They have to make it out.
I believe.
I have full faith. Maybe. Maybe at some point in the next couple years they can. Neilfiner, thank you so much for the
I'm trying to think
follow,
who
and
would-
Ava, thank
what
you
else
so
would Blue
much for the
Jackets?
Prime sub. Thank you.
Maybe?
All right, hang on, cause where are they in the conference so far? Cause like, is it hockey season? Yeah, it's hockey season. You were
Yeah.
literally just at a hockey game. I'm like, huh? She's posting videos at a hockey game. Is it hockey season yet? Hang on, where are they? Where are they so far? Hockey season so far.
Oh my god, my Ducks are not good.
No.
They're loud.
Yeah, they've. I don't think they've ever been good. I don't know how to break this to you.
I thought they were above the Sharks for some reason. I thought they were above the Sharks.
I don't think the Ducks have ever been good.
I know. I just thought they weren't dead last.
I think you might be the only one that's surprised.
crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
It's
had
okay.
some faith in my Duckies.
They don't have to know, baby girl. You don't have to tell them.
You're so right.
You can just keep supporting them. Okay, how are the Leafs doing though? If you're looking at the stats, how are the Leafs
Leafs?
doing? Yeah.
They are.
Oh, they just
looks
beat
like
the Ducks. They actually played the Ducks like a few days ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
They look like they're at the
Doing
top
alright.
of the Atlantic Division.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
First in
top.
Eastern Atlantic. Oh, yay! They're gonna lose it as soon as they get, to the playoffs. They'll be at
That
the top of the
sounds like
division.
all my
They'll show up
teams.
to playoffs and then they'll lose. Yeah.
That sounds like my my Cleveland Guardians baseball team.
Arkin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll win this year, right? Should I
Well-
hold my breath, guys?
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe this year. Maybe this year's the year. Who knows? It's never the year for the Leafs, guys.
Yeah.
That's the trick. It's never the year for the Leafs. But I bet my whole family's watching. Hockey night in Canada is like Sunday service, to be honest with you.
It's just part of life.
Yeah, I think more people show up to hockey night in Canada than they do for Sunday service, to be honest.
Honestly, I get it.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, does America have like, maybe it's like America and like baseball, but like back in the 1950s?
I would say ours is American football, is like the NFL Sunday is like
true.
what, yeah.
Yeah, because like everybody watches the Super Bowl too.
Yeah. And plus, they ever watch the games too, because there's just not as many games in football in general, compared to like other sports. So like, you know, people are always watching.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever watched a football game before.
Honestly, I don't often. I prefer to play, like, I love playing games like Madden and college football, but like, I don't really watch the sport, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've ever watched, like, I've gone to like a Super Bowl party before, but I feel like the Super Bowl was just on and nobody was really watching it. Everyone was there to eat, you know?
Yeah.
Like, everyone was there just to like hang out and eat, and like the Super Bowl being on was kind of like the secondary thing that was happening. And like,
that's fair.
Maybe there was like one guy who cared about watching it, but like nobody else did. And I don't know, like, the only other thing that I've had like friends that are into, like, sports wise, I guess like I have a friend who's like into golf, you know?
Yeah.
And so like he'll go on like this like road trip to go watch it's I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's the it's like a trash company open, like West. Now I'm gonna have to Google trash companies. It's like a big golf tournament, not Weston Open. Hang on. I'm Googling this. Golf
I know nothing about golf.
Okay. Googling this. It's not PGA. It's the Waste Management Open. Is what he'll road trip to go watch. And the biggest thing is that like people show up for golf, but it's more so like a drinking event. And so like people get like absolutely smashed, and like we'll do like cup stacking, and like it's one of those rare golf tournaments that people are allowed to like yell at the golfers to throw them off of their game. And I think last year the police got called, and like the entire thing got shut down because they were over serving people at this golf tournament. Yeah, so I guess that's one way to enjoy golf, probably. That's probably the only way to enjoy golf.
So funny. I want to go to that. I have never wanted to go to a golf thing ever in my life, but now I do.
Right?
I just want to watch. Like, I just want to see what happens. Like, I don't want to partake. I just want to watch.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I feel like it's like the golf version of the Kentucky Derby, where it's like, oh yes, it's fancy horse racing, but then you also have like the people drinking beer out of shoes down in the mud pit.
God, horse racing.
Have you ever heard anything about the Kentucky Derby?
No, but I have PTSD from an equestrian game that I played.
What equestrian game did you play that you have PTSD from? What is
I don't remember what it's called.
It's not the anime girl one, is it?
No. What is it called? I forgot. It's a horse game.
Also, hi, Tommy. How are you? Hello, hello.
I'm trying to look at my library. Oh, Rival Stars Horse Racing.
Rival Stars Horse Racing?
Yeah.
What happened?
So, you can breed horses in the game
Okay.
to make more race horses, obviously, or to sell them.
Right.
And I was naming all of my horses after Guardians players, like baseball players.
Uh-huh.
And my main horse was named as J-Ram. And
Okay.
like Jose Ramirez. And I had some other horses. J-Ram was a girl horse. Well,
Okay.
eventually we had Tyler Freeman, Tyler Freeman is my favorite player.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Tyler Freeman is actually the best pun for a horse Tyler Freeman name that I've
Yes.
ever heard in my life.
I gave them all, like Main Zardo, Jimenez, like, they all had it. But so I may have forgotten that Tyler Freeman was J-Ram's son,
Okay.
and I needed another racehorse.
Okay.
And so I made J-Ram and Tyler Freeman make another racehorse. And then I realized what I've done.
you inbred
So I
them.
so I sold the horse immediately. So I could forget about it. And I stopped playing the game.
Okay, to be fair, it happens sometimes. I may or may not have done that before in Pal World. More than once.
Oh.
Because okay, here's how it works in Pal World, right? May multiple times, May. So have you played Pal World before?
I have not.
Okay, so it's kind of like Pokemon, sort of, where like they have specific like stat traits. And there's like stat traits that are good that you want, and stat traits that are bad. And if you happen to breed two things that have like good stat traits together, their kids will have those stat traits. But they don't necessarily get all the same ones as their parents, right?
Mhm.
So like, let's say that I want something that's like, I have a lucky pal, and then I have like a sturdy pal, and I want a lucky sturdy pal. Well, sometimes they would have a baby, and the baby would be like, just be lucky, or just be sturdy. And so then sometimes I would just take the baby and then rebreed it again to see if I could get both of them in the same thing.
Oh.
Or if there was like, you could stack lots and lots of stats. And so sometimes like the children, the offspring would have like half of the stats I want and half of the stats I also want. And so I would also breed the siblings together.
Oh my gosh. And I thought I was bad with the accident.
And I was also naming all of them after chat members.
Oh. So yours was intentional. Mine was an accident. And then I never did it again. I stopped. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you know what? I got some really good pals out of it, so all's well
You know
that
what?
ends well, maybe?
Worth it, I think.
Probably worth. There's been worse things in the world, chat.
True.
There's been worse. It could be worse.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's actually really funny.
I actually haven't played any video games in a while, to be honest. It's been a hot minute, I think. I'm like,
Have you just been doing the building?
I don't even know what I've been doing. Like, I feel like, honestly, when I think about, like, this past year, I'm just like, wow, that was a blur. What did I do for the last year?
Huh.
Like
Some parts of the year were like that with me.
Yeah. Like, Christmas is next week.
Yeah, what the heck?
Christmas is next week, guys.
Why? It's already gonna be 2025.
It's gonna be 2025.
I feel like we just started 2024. What is going on?
I haven't done any Christmas shopping yet.
Oh no.
Yeah. I haven't done
Ooh.
any Christmas shopping yet. And to be honest with you, no one's actually told me what they want for Christmas either.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what to do, guys.
we're having that issue because we don't want to keep buying jewelry for like a mom or things like that. Like it's hard.
At least your mom likes jewelry. That's, you know, easy enough. Mine doesn't. Like my mom, you know what her main hobbies are right now? Surfing and running ultra marathons.
You can make her a custom surfboard.
Yeah, if I had like, you know, $800 to drop on my mom to have a custom surfboard.
That's a valid point. That's a valid point. It's not cheap.
I'm sure she would love it. Maybe like a coupon for surf lessons or something. I don't know.
True.
Although it is winter, so I don't know if she would like that very much.
Maybe you can get her like decorative ones, like little, not like a full size one, but like little ones for like decoration.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Also, welcome Min Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
That's all I can think of. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe, I don't know. Because last year I got her socks.
Hey, socks are great.
Yeah, I got her like 2 pairs of like $30 socks. Like the fancy snowboarding socks.
Once you get to a certain point of like age, like you're just like, you love getting like fluffy socks and robes and things like that. Like, you know, a nice pair of pajama pants.
Oh, maybe I should get her nice PJs. I think she would actually really love that.
You can get her like a set.
Yeah, like a whole fancy PJ set.
Yeah, maybe it might come with like a bathrobe or something and slippers, you know?
Oh, yeah, that'd actually be pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm Doll. Esnick, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. What do you want for Christmas? What did you ask for?
I didn't ask for anything.
What?
I never do it. And then, like, finally I was just like, I don't know, anything like Guardians related, like my baseball stuff, like anything like that. Like, I don't care, just anything Guardians. Because that's like the easiest, like, you know,
I guess fair enough.
Answer. Because, like, I have a bad habit of, like, if I want something, I kind of just get it. Like, so, like, there's nothing that I necessarily, like, don't have yet that I want or that isn't extremely expensive. Like, the one thing I truly want is, like, $400, and I'm not asking for something like that.
What's that?
So, it's a signed Leo Carlson helmet.
Yeah, that's really expensive.
So,
yeah, that's really expensive, girl. You gotta just, okay, so here's what you do. You gotta become mutuals with Leo Carlson, and then you gotta
let me follow him on Instagram.
Like his private Insta?
Yeah, so that's a start.
Dang, girl, you're in. You're basically already there. Now all you gotta do is ask. I mean, it's not like they use the same helmets every single year. They probably replace them every year, right?
True.
Yeah, like you gotta have a fresh helmet every year. Probably. I don't know how helmets
don't give
work.
me ideas.
Yeah, so just
because I have like my own like 3 of them.
Slide into his DMs and be like, "Hello, sir. Can I have your helmet at the end of this season?
Can I also have your jersey? Can I have your ice skates? Can I have
a lock of your hair that you've cut off? Yeah, maybe some toenail clippings. Maybe like the name and brand of your Exacta shampoo and body wash. Or is that reserved for Otani?
I would be okay with Leo.
Okay. That's a good second. Or third.
Huh.
I was gonna say, I could translate it to Japanese for you. We could ask him. We could slide into Otani's DMs.
You know, he will never look at that DM ever. His wife runs his, like, Instagram account, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
She would be like, who is this sliding into his DMs? Absolutely not.
I love his wife just as much as I love him, so, like, I would just slide into her DM instead. Be like, Mamiko, I love you.
That's so cute. I love that. Be like, I have a shrine to your husband in my house right now. Don't
that
worry
wouldn't be concerning to her at all.
No, definitely not concerning.
Perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal fan things. I mean, if anime fans can basically have shrines to their favorite anime with all of their favorite, like, figurines and stuff, why not sports? Well, I mean, it's sports fans, too.
Technically, we do.
Technically, yeah.
It's just not seen as, like, weird, because, like, sports cards and stuff, even though it's a real person we have a shrine of, instead of, like, a, you know.
Yeah, it's just
that can get a little nutty, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just normal things, guys.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just like collecting Gundams, guys.
Yes.
Don't worry about how much Gundam stuff I have. It's fine. It's perfectly normal and healthy. I assure you.
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with, you know, spending hundreds of dollars on Gundam. Which, you know, speaking of your $400 helmet that you want, I just very recently got a $400 Gundam model kit.
Well, to be fair, it's like your passion, so it's so worth it. Like, I would never be like, oh my god, why would you do that? Like, that's so valid.
It's huge. It's literally massive. Like, it is straight up like like half the size of me, I want to say, is how big the box is. Yeah.
Oh.
Like, this thing is huge. Like, I struggled with carrying it inside the house with the box that it showed up in. Like, it is big.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I imagine you have a display for all of them, right? Like, I imagine you have a lot.
I actually don't have... It's... Okay, so, like... To people who don't do Gundam stuff, they would be like, wow, you sure do have a lot of those. But like to people who are really into Gundam stuff, they would be like, wow, you really don't have a whole lot of them. Like, you should build some more stuff. Because I have like 15 that I've built.
Oh. Okay.
Which...
I don't know why I thought you had like 50 of them.
I mean, I have 19 that I own that I haven't built yet. So we're at... Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's more like what I was thinking.
Yeah!
You know?
So there's 15 that I've built, and then I have another 19 that I haven't built yet that are just sitting in boxes waiting to be built. Or like in some stage of the process of being built. You know?
That's so cool though. That's so fun. That's so cool.
Yeah, I really enjoy it though. It's like my hobby. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's thank you so much for the follow.
Cool.
Also, hi Camaro. Do you collect like sports cards too?
I do. I have a bunch of like regular cards that I get, and then I kind of just like put them on the in like a little thing in a binder or whatever. But I do collect like Tyler Freeman cards that are all signed. Like every single one of them is signed.
Okay.
I don't have I have 15 signed Tyler Freeman cards. So
15?
like, yeah.
15?
But also everything I own of Tyler Freeman is already signed. So I have 3 signed bats, 2 signed balls, 4 signed prints, 15 signed cards. I have a signed helmet. I have a signed like game ticket. Yeah, I have like everything that I own of him besides like a t-shirt. 2 signed jerseys. One of them is like his debut jersey thing, and then I have a ball that's his like first MLB hit. So like yeah, I collect signed Tyler Freeman stuff, but I also own pretty much everything signed Tyler Freeman now. So like, there's nothing else. There's not much else to collect anymore.
Right? Yeah.
So you know, and he's not exactly the greatest player, so it's really easy to get signed stuff by him that's like really cheap because he's not like a star. So you know.
Yeah.
There's also not a lot of cards of him, so I have most of them, to be honest.
Fair enough. Like, does Otani have a lot of stuff?
Oh my god.
Like, way too much stuff?
I had to stop collecting for him because there's too many, like, things.
That's funny. I love that.
Yeah.
Ravager, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hi,
Hey, hey.
Hi,
Are you two having fun?
Eva. Yeah, we're talking about sports cards.
Ah, yes, sports ball.
Sports ball. I love sports ball. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you, Scarlett, so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for yapping
having
about
me.
sports with me and
Of course.
and trading cards. I'm actually okay. So I wanted to say before you go, I'm actually kind of excited about the VTuber trading card project thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yes, that looks so cool.
I'm like, oh man. I'm like, okay, all of us, the 3 of us, we're all partnered streamers in here. We need to grow to get our own trading card.
Yeah, we need to
That's
get
so
into
cool.
that game.
Yeah, we need it in the game. We need to like
That's so cool.
collectively bargain and get ourselves in the game.
It's like, please let me be in that. I love TCGs, so just like, yes, please.
Please,
Yes.
please. I need in there. I want to be like an overpowered kaiju card. Like, I want to be the Charizard of whatever this
Ooh.
TCG is.
That would be
Please.
cool.
Yeah, that'd be so hype. Alright, thank you for hanging out with me. Can we get another shout out for Scarlet, please? Everybody, please go check her out. She is amazing. We
You're
love
amazing.
Scarlet. No, you.
No,
You're
you.
amazing.
Thank you for having me.
We need to play Marvel Rivals sometime too.
Yes,
Ooh.
I have it installed, but I never played it, so
Yeah, I haven't played it
I'm
yet
ready.
either. I was talking.
I've heard Jeff is very toxic.
That's all I've
Oh,
heard
sorry.
too. He's so cute though.
I know, he's precious.
He's so baby.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for the follow compromises. I appreciate it.
Have you been having fun so far?
Yeah, it's been a good time so far. I have a VTube Studio open if you feel like joining. Otherwise, I can pull up Discord Reactive.
I have. I'm already in there.
You're in here. Where are you?
I can see you. I don't know if you can see me.
Oh, hang on. I think we're loading. There you
I'm
are.
a little
Hi.
beefy. I'm sorry. I'm chunky.
Hi.
Hi.
Long time no talk.
I know.
I know.
It's
almost-
been a whole like 24 hours. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's been like 24. That's so long since I've gone without, you know, sending picture of my thighs to Ava.
Exactly. Or your feet, you know.
Or videos of my feet. I'm just over here sliding into Ava's DMs. Don't mind me.
Gal pals do. We send each other pictures of our feet and our thighs. We're like, does this look normal to you?
Yeah, we're like, hey, look at this. I think this looks weird, guys.
Yeah.
I need you to double check this for me, please.
Mhm.
Also, fam, Strip Battle Striped Battle Zebrasis? Thank you guys
What?
for the follow. I don't know. I don't know how to read. Okay, it's a problem.
Words are hard. That's fair.
The words are difficult, guys. I'm just a VTuber. Don't mind me.
I'm bad at words. I feel
don't-
that. It's like, oh, words.
I don't know how to read, guys. They didn't teach me that in anime girl school.
No, we had classes about running around with bread in our mouth, avoiding the isekai trucks, and
Or
staring longingly at our
intentionally
lovers.
hitting the isekai trucks.
Okay, maybe intentionally. It just depends on your class, right?
Yeah, right.
hmm
Becoming the isekai truck.
I mean, there is Truck Chan, who's an isekai truck.
There is Truck-chan. She will.
There's a VTuber for everything.
Exactly. There is a VTuber that I feel like I haven't found yet. That I
Oh?
can't say this on the front page. Never mind. We're being say-so today.
Can you DM it to me? I'm so curious now. What?
Guys,
What?
we're being so say-so today because we're on the front page, so we're skipping past to whatever I was about to say. I'm just saying.
I nerve you on the front page.
Oh, hi Scarlet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We love Scarlet. Thank you so much for hanging out with me earlier, Scarlet. I appreciate it. President, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Much love. Another shout out for Scarlet. Yippee! Where's Blind with a spray bottle when you need him? He's playing Dungeons and Dragons. He's clearly
He's
busy.
busy.
Yeah, he's clearly busy playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's more important than being here for the front page stream.
Hey,
What a
Dungeons and
jerk.
Dragons is like a ritual that you do like every week or every other week is all I gotta say.
Oh, dude, he plays Dungeons and Dragons 4 to 5 times a week.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How many games is he in? Jesus Christ.
He's in like 4 or 5 games. He plays 4 to 5 times a week. Yeah.
Someone needs to calm down, actually.
Yeah,
I take back
no.
what I said. Calm down, sir.
Yeah, he plays a lot of D&D, and I'm like, bro, come on. Okay, so he plays Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday.
What?
Yeah,
I
it's a lot of D&D.
play once a week. I mean, we've been together for like over 2 years now, but like, that's at least one game. It's not like 5 different games.
Yeah, like I play once a week on Fridays, and we only ever play 3 weeks on and then 1 week off too.
Oh, we did
So
that
it's-
too.
Yeah, we take a break.
Yeah, that's normal. That's like a normal amount of D&D.
Yeah, dude plays a
4
lot
games,
of D&D.
5
4
games.
games.
That's a lot. I don't have the patience and attention span for that.
Yeah, me neither. So thank you for the follow, Treon Guy. I appreciate it. This Gundam model won't be that big. It'll be not 5 feet tall. No, it'll be like maybe a foot tall at most. I'm not 100%
It's a big boy
sure.
for a Gundam, though, right?
Yeah, it is a big boy. It's gonna be like 12 inches tall. Do Racer,
How-
thank you for the follow.
I'm being good and not making the joke I wanted to make there. I'm being say-so. I need you to witness this.
No, I have not cussed this whole stream so far. I have been really, really good. I'll have you know, I haven't been cussing at all.
I am so proud of you. I will do
I
my
have
best
been
not to cuss.
so ultra say so.
Fudge.
Yeah. Hang on.
Man, being say-so is so hard.
I'm happy that you're here. We had one girl who unfortunately had to drop out.
Oh no.
Being able to hang out, yeah. I was really sad, but like she DM'd me and she was like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna be able to come hang out for the front page stream. I think my appendix burst."
Oh, is she okay?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think she has to go have surgery, like emergency surgery for her appendix.
Very understandable reason to miss out.
Yeah, I was
Like,
like, well, the
holy
fact that you
shit.
even DM'd me in the first place, like, okay, I get it. Like, you didn't have to. It's a valid reason to not be here.
Be okay though.
Like, I can't believe you're apologizing to me in the first place. That's crazy. Like, yeah, you're right. As far as excuses go, that's a pretty good one. No, agreed.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is gonna
I've
be a
heard
pretty
some
big
bad
guy.
ones.
What's the worst excuse that you've heard?
The worst excuse I've heard? Oh shit.
Or like the best excuse?
I mean, I feel like your appendix bursting is a pretty good
Yeah, it's pretty
excuse.
solid.
I had a friend who was supposed to hang out with me, but their car got like stolen and then taken for a joyride with cops chasing them. So we didn't get to hang out because of that. And they're like, actually, I can't hang out. I gotta deal with this now. And they sent me pictures afterwards. And like, their steering wheel was like all torn apart because they like hacked into it with a USB. It was weird. I was like,
no.
you can
Oh
do
wait,
what?
wait. Was that when like people were hacking into what was it, Kias via USB?
Yeah.
Oh, and they had a Kia. I'm
Mhm.
assuming. Oh,
I mean,
that
it still
sucks.
happens now. But I feel like that's a pretty good excuse, you know?
Yeah, that's valid. That's a valid
Mm-hmm.
excuse. We are building the MGX Strike Freedom today is what I'm working on. We're slowly getting there.
How far
Slowly.
are you?
Not very far. I panel lined to everything on the runners first, and now I'm just assembling. So,
Ooh. I've never done panel lining because I always bedazzle mine, so I didn't know if it'd even be
Ooh.
worth it to do it.
that's true.
Hmm.
Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Orca!
Hello.
Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are building some Gundams today. Thank you, Kaiser and Eula, official husband, for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're hanging out with Ava Lamp right now. Please check her out. She is awesome. We love Ava.
I'm a very gloopy gal.
She's very
try not-
gloopy. And
Yeah,
she's
I'll
on
try
her
not to
best
gloop up the
behavior
model.
right now.
I'm doing such a good job. I need
You
you
are
to know.
doing such a good job right now. I'm so proud of
Thank
you
you.
for being so
Oh, thank you.
say-so.
Thank you for praising me.
You're
It'll
doing
get me
a,
through it.
a great job right now. We both are. Hey,
Mhm.
Sift! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Mecha Raid, Gunpla support. We are building an MGEX Strike Freedom today. I build Gundams every Monday. Ava builds and dazzles Gundams sometimes. What was the last one that you built?
That's a wonderful question. What? I actually built this little Ava model, like Evangelion. It was unit. Oh shoot, what was it? Unit 6? It's the pink one. But my rhinestones were too big, so I couldn't bedazzle it.
Aw.
However, I did get the like regular size of the unit unit 1. And it has like the frame and everything. So I'm like, yes!
Oh,
this
that's
is gonna
cool.
be big enough. So I'm looking forward to building that.
Thank you so much for the follow, Peachy Princess. I appreciate it. My favorite
Someone told
unit
you your
is
nails are cute.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
I went and got them done for this stream. Actually, I had to. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but I woke up one morning, like earlier this week, and this fingernail was just like missing, like at the like
What?
right here, like it was just like gone, like it was normal
no.
length. Like I had like torn my fingernail off, like right at normal fingernail length in my sleep.
Oh,
And so they had
that's
to put
terrifying.
they had to put a fake one on. So this one's fake. The rest of them are normal nails.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with having fake nails.
Yeah, it just, you know, just one fake nail. You can kind of sort of tell if you look really close that one of them is fake, but not really. Yeah.
They look nice. That's all good.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that.
Go.
I
I'm
was
sorry
like-
for interrupting. I was just like,
No,
you cute
it's-
nails.
I actually really appreciate that because I'm actually, can I just say I am incredibly happy. Not once have I been, even though we're on the front page and like lots of new people are clicking in and checking things out, not once has someone been like, man hands in my chat,
What the
which yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I used to get that all the time, and that's the reason I started
No.
getting my nails done is because people, when I was like smaller, like a smaller streamer before I got partner, people would come in and I would just have like regular unpainted short nails, and they'd be like, man hands as like first time
Goodness.
chats, and I was like, oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's
That's
so mean. And like, I don't know why, but like, I feel like it hurt me more than like a normal insult would. Cause like, what can you do about your hands? You know, like you can't do anything about it. So I started getting my nails done every week, which is an
I
expensive
don't think your
habit.
hands are manly.
Oh, thanks.
Wait,
I
you get them
appreciate
done
that.
every week?
Not every week. Every like 3-4 weeks.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I regularly get my nails done. I get them done like every 3 to 4 weeks. Hmm.
Yeah, I started
I
getting them
enjoy
done, like every
pretty
3 or
nails.
4 weeks. The only thing I don't do is like I don't get pedicures. I'm guessing
Oh,
you
but
do.
they're so nice.
I'm
Yes,
guessing
yes.
you regular
I do.
pedicures. Yeah.
There's a reason. Well, okay, I did beforehand before I got with Vil, but now it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I definitely need to keep doing that.
You gotta keep doing the pedicures.
Yeah, for reasons that I'm not allowed to go into right now. But you
Pedicures
know,
are nice. Yeah, we love pedicures. Because
Mhm.
they're. I actually think I just finally figured out how this thing is supposed to go. I've been struggling with this one piece for like 5 minutes now.
it's very
Wait.
shiny.
There we go. I figured it out. We're
I'm so
we're
proud of
gaming
you.
now. We're gaming now. It only took 5
Got
minutes
it.
for one piece, guys. Don't worry.
Hey, at least you didn't put it in like backwards and get it stuck, and then you break as you try to get it out. I've done that so many times.
Oh, I do that all the time. Literally
Mhm.
all the time. Hi,
But then you're like,
Sensei.
okay, where's the gloop? I mean, where's the glue? Not gloop. Glue.
Where's the gloop?
bottles together. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks, girl. I'll just yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thanks, girl. Yesterday's thing was really fun. Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, Ava hosted like a
Collab
big
cruise.
collab cruise thing. I had no idea what I was signing up for.
I think that's the best way to go into it, to be honest.
Like, I showed up and I was like, oh, what?
I appreciate you coming on, though.
And I felt kind of bad because everyone else was like, oh yeah, I'm so excited that I got picked and like got chosen for this. And I was like, what are we doing today? Who are you? I felt really bad. But I'm glad I could hop in and help. Yeah.
Appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I know the puzzle was a bit hard, and I've
Puzzle was
learned
the
my
best
lesson
part.
from that. Was it?
I can't even describe to you how locked in I was on that puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was like, I am solving this puzzle.
You did. Weren't you like the first or second team that finished too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was locked in. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna finish this puzzle. I was like silent for the
job.
whole section too. I was like, don't talk to me. I'm making a puzzle.
Don't witness me. I'm busy.
Don't witness me. It's puzzle time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to win, guys. It's gaming time. Venom Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Well, you did a really good job. You made it to the last round.
I know. It was hard because, like, I was like, okay, what can we do as a collab? And I also didn't want to be like, hello, I have crippling autism and I only do one type of content, and that is Gundams. And if you're not gonna build a Gundam with me, we can't hang out.
Mommy.
You know?
Other things. I've done other things with you.
What have we done? What have we
The lockout protocol.
Oh, the 3D Among Us game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that once
bored.
with you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Other things on a rare
Someti-
occasion.
Rarely. 90% of the time, it's just like, hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Strike Freedom, and, you know, Char Aznable?
Don't blame you. Gundams are a lot of fun.
Gundams are so much fun.
I
love
like
that you
anything that's
bedazzle
crafty.
yours.
Yeah, it's because I gotta make them sparkly. I gotta do a little something, you know?
Have you seen that one girl on Instagram and Twitter who makes like the what is it, like not visual key, but like Lolita-ifies her Gundams?
Like she paints them and adds ribbon and like little pearls and rhinestones. I follow her. I can't
Yeah.
remember her name, but I do follow her, and her stuff is so cute.
It's okay. It's a very Japanese name, so I don't remember it either off the
It
top of
is.
my head.
I think it actually has like, doesn't it have like either kanji or hiragana in it? And I'm like,
Yes. She is
yeah.
Japanese, so I guess that's fair. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah. I love her though. She's great. It's
Nope.
so cute.
I think it's nice that the Gundam community is really like okay with that type of stuff, because like some like guyish communities, people will be like, "Oh, you're ruining my hobby here." But
yeah,
like,
I've seen some of that pop into my chat every once in
Oh,
a while.
no.
It's not often, I'll say.
I'm so
like,
sorry.
Usually people are pretty okay about it, but like some people are like that. But that's okay. It's kind of like the majority of people I feel like are like, gunplay is freedom. Even if you're free to do
exactly.
something that I don't like, you know? Like,
see,
you
I
don't-
like that.
Right. Like, you don't have to necessarily like it to be like, oh, yeah, no. Do the thing that you enjoy, right?
Yeah, like have fun with it.
Yeah. Yeah, what Bacon's saying is right. My Nobel Gundam kind of got similar reactions. So
Why? What'd you do to it?
I gave her fishnet stockings.
Wait, really?
Yes.
this?
Okay, let me grab
Holy
it. Hang
shit, that's amazing.
on. Hang on, let me go grab
I've
her really quick.
I've done Noble Gundam, and I bedazzled her.
Yeah, I hand painted fishnet stockings on her.
Yeah, you hand paint? I thought you just got like some fishnet material and just like
No.
pulled it up it.
No,
You
I hand painted fishnet
Holy
stockings.
shit.
Hang on, let me grab her.
That's a lot. That's a lot of work.
Right here. She's posed and everything too, so I gotta be gentle with her.
You gotta be careful. You gotta baby her a little bit.
Ma'am, I'm taking you from your resting place. Okay,
Ready to perceive.
here she is. Hand-painted fishnet stockings.
Oh my god, that's amazing though. And is that a garter belt too? That's so cool though. It's such a tiny like detail. Like it's so little tiny lines.
I know, she's so cute.
You must have like really steady hands to be able to do that. I could never.
It is years of being a scene girl and doing eyeliner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that
You
paid
know.
off, didn't it?
Yup. I learned. Trust me, I learned. Years of doing eyeliner, guys. You have very steady hands.
I just stab myself in the eye sometimes. I'm like, okay, I'm done now.
I use liquid
That's so
eyeliner
cool.
too.
Oh, I started
So-
using the like I guess it's liquid because it has the little soft tip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's like the soft tip or like the felt tips, they're liquid. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not scribed either. I just drew them with a Gundam marker and that's it.
So cool.
Yeah.
See, I like that a lot. Like that's like 100% my vibe.
She's gorgeous. I love
Yes.
her. Yeah, she's perfect. Okay, hang on. How am I supposed to put this on?
I'll have to
This
find
way.
my Noble and send you a picture of her later.
I want to see her.
She's all sparkly. I know I have a picture somewhere. Maybe my mods would know where it is. But I have one with the fudge. What is the base Gundam? XR7 whatever?
RX-78?
like the- Yes, I have one with him holding her and it's really cute. And they're both bedazzled.
I love that. Just like a
Mhm.
little romance between an RX-78 and your Nobel.
Yes.
Yeah? They having a little kiss?
Just a little, it's fine.
Yeah, just a little, like, giving her the dip and giving her a little kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Your crafting channel in Discord?
Oh, maybe.
Am I?
That's a
I don't
wonderful
think I'm in your
question.
Discord server.
Do you want me to send you a link to it?
Yeah, that's okay.
I can do that.
I totally understand. It's like the VTuber thing of like, we're friends. We're not in each other's Discord servers.
You wanna
And
know what the
we're
worst
okay
thing
with
is?
that.
There was someone recently who I've done multiple collabs with, and we've like been in VTube Studio and stuff together, but it's because of other people, and we didn't realize that we weren't friends with each other on Steam, and we're like, I've known you for over a year. How is this possible?
It just happens sometimes, you know? It just happens. To the best of
does.
us. Oh, snap. Oh, we're making progress.
Oh.
Oh. The funniest part is when you're able to DM somebody because you guys are in like a mutual server that you have DMs turned on for.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're like, oh, we've been friends for a while. How are we not Discord friends?
I've had that happen too. It's always like, oh man, I feel bad, but like, I'm
Or
just
when
a
like
little
you're friends with
nugget.
somebody and you haven't followed them on Twitch and you just kind of like slide in there at some point.
You're like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Like you try and do it while they're offline, so they don't know.
So they don't notice.
I've 100% done that.
I've done that too.
I'm like, don't witness me, please. I love you.
Don't witness me. Sorry, I wasn't following. I promise we're friends. It's the same with joining Discord servers too, which like every VTuber has their own Discord server. That's a lot of people's servers to join.
So many VTuber servers that I'm in, and I'm like, I can't keep up with all of these.
Yeah, I'm too old to respond to this many random messages all the time.
I barely keep up with my own.
Yeah, I barely keep up with DMs, to be honest with you. I keep thinking back, I'm like, oh yeah, I have like 6 people that are waiting on me to respond to them about something.
I feel bad when that happens because it's like on top of your head, but you're like, I'm too busy. I don't know.
Too busy. I'll get to it eventually. It'll happen, I promise. At some point. You know? Just busy things. Which, I feel like finally everything's starting to slow down now that it's getting towards like the end of the year too. Because
Everyone's busy with holidays.
yeah, everyone's busy with holidays and like, oh, goodbye forever.
Bye forever? Oh, well, okay, maybe goodbye forever. Even to me, I was like, what?
Whoa, but no, not you. The message in chat.
I didn't see it, and I'm sorry if it was a bad message.
No worries. I just said bye forever, and I sniped that one real quick.
Good job.
Thanks. I
On a
appreciate
lighter
that.
note, I sent you a picture of the Gundams.
Let me see. Okay, let me see.
My
these
mod
Gundams.
went and searched it for me. I was trying to scroll back through my server, and I couldn't find it.
Oh my god, I love this. This is so
Aren't they
cute.
precious?
It's so precious. Okay, let me show everybody.
I love them so much. I think this is from like last Christmas.
Yeah, I was
Maybe?
gonna say, is this your old model?
Yeah. Actually, no. So hold on. Wait, hold on. It'd be from 2 Christmases ago. That was a while ago then,
So it's like an old model.
That's my... Is that my 1.0 model? Yeah, I think it is, because this is my 2.0, so yeah.
Oh, wow. I
So
love it,
while
though. It's
ago.
really cute. The
Thank ya.
bedazzling is really adorable.
It's my favorite part, because it's like... I don't know, it makes them pop and makes them unique, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I've actually been thinking about entering the Gunpla Builders World Cup this year.
Oh yeah, I saw you talk about that.
Yeah.
Are you excited for that?
I mean, I'll need to buy a lot more tools, in order to like compete, you know? To actually be like a competitive participant. Like I'll need to be able to use like airbrushing stuff and sorry, like burping. I'll need to
Fine.
be able to do like scribing and like airbrushing and like custom everything in order to be like a competitive person. Like I know I'm not gonna win, you know? I don't want to be like knocked out first round, you know?
The best you can.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Vil. Hello.
Hello. Oh my goodness,
We were
it's
talking
Vil.
about you earlier.
We were.
Yeah, it was good things, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Marsh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
100% for say-so reasons.
Yeah, totally say so.
Because
Yeah,
this is
we're
a
being
say-so
good.
stream. We are being so
Yeah.
good. Neither of us have dropped a single F-bomb so far.
Yep. I'm so proud. I said fudge instead.
Yeah. Who's this with me? This is Ava Lamp.
Hi.
Could we get another shout out for Ava, please?
I'm a chaotically cozy gloopy gal, and I'm being so say so tonight.
She's being so say-so tonight. We both are. We're
Yeah,
being so
be proud of
good.
me.
We're both being incredibly good. I'm proud of both of us.
You know what I think we
Incredibly.
both deserve because of that? I
A
think.
treat?
Oh, definitely a treat. I got a treat earlier because I did some of my work. I got a foot
A
rub.
sweet treat? What'd you get?
Bill gave me a foot rub.
Oh. Of course it's a foot rub.
That is my YouTuber news. Can I have a reward?
I was gonna say I kinda got a treat earlier,
Yeah.
but it's a treat that is very like necessary at the same time. So I don't know if it really counts as a treat, you know? Like, is it a treat if you need it? Or is it still
Yeah.
a treat? Because I got this thing. Do you have Dutch Bros where you live?
Do I have what now?
Dutch Bros, the coffee shop?
I have no idea. What's funny? So I've only lived here for like 2 months now, and I only really go out to go get my nails done and go to the grocery store.
Okay, so
I have no idea what's around me.
there's this
Okay,
coffee
Bill
place.
says no.
There's this coffee place called Dutch Bros.
Okay.
And there's this drink that they sell, and it's basically like a gigantic Red Bull, and then you can put whatever flavor syrup you want in it.
Oh no, this is going off of what you told us yesterday. It was like Red Bull, Diet Coke.
Yeah,
Red
this
Bull,
is basically essentially
Diet
a
Coke,
giant lemon
chocolate.
lime Red Bull.
No.
And also, if you're feeling extra fancy, I got mine iced. The ice is mostly melted now, which is fine. But you can get them blended, so you can have a blended frozen,
Like a slushie?
like slushy margarita style Red
Ooh.
Bull with whatever flavors you want. Yeah, it's S tier, guys.
I can definitely tell that's something you'd like.
Yeah, my only problem was, okay, so... Wait, what was this poll? What did you guys start this poll? Should Maki compete in the Gunpla Builders World Cup? Yes, bigger yes, and everyone voted bigger yes. Aw, thanks, guys.
Obviously.
I appreciate that. I appreciate bigger yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was drinking a lot of them before.
Yeah, did you cut back?
Yeah, because I was going every day, and I was getting the big one.
Oh my god, Maki!
And I was getting the big one every morning that I would go to work in the office that day. Here's where the problem started. I decided that I was gonna look up the amount of calories in it. And I didn't know it was
In amount?
400 calories for the drink alone. I was like, okay, I shouldn't be drinking this with my breakfast every morning. That's probably a no-go.
You shouldn't, drink all your calories. I used to do that. I used to drink all my calories.
Like, that's an entire meal's worth of calories
Yeah.
in, like, a single drink. I
drink.
should probably, not drink those anymore. So now I
You can
only
have
get
them sometimes.
Yeah, now I get the mediums, and I get them on special occasions.
And this is
Yeah.
a special occasion.
This is a special occasion. I have to stay up till midnight for the front page stream.
Yeah.
It was late. I needed a afternoon Red Bull.
I was surprised you had such a late time for it.
Well, I mean, I couldn't start any earlier because I had work today. So I
Yeah.
actually I even dipped out of work a little bit earlier so I could start.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta dip out
Fine.
of work early to start, guys.
It's like,
it
y'all
is.
don't witness me. It's fine. Don't look at me.
Yeah, don't look, don't look. I'm still working. It's fine. I just like pretended. I was like, hello, if I pull up Teams on my iPad, they'll never know. Right?
It's like, I'm here. Totally. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm totally here, totally working. Don't worry about it. I'll just go into the office early tomorrow. It'll be fine. I'll be the first one in the
You
office.
can make it up later.
Yeah. Besides, it's almost Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas is in a week.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Chris-
a little more than a week and a half.
Christmas is in a week and a half. It's next week.
What is next week? Actually, yes. Sorry.
Yeah,
Time.
Christmas.
My brain. I can't.
Christmas is next week, and I haven't done any Christmas shopping.
Oh, I already did most of my Christmas shopping. I also already gave Vil most of his. Oh, I gave him all his presents because we're going out of town, and I didn't want to have to bring them on a fucking plane.
No! Wow! Don't perceive! Don't perceive!
I'm sorry.
Admins don't perceive! We get every PG-13 movie gets one!
I've been so good until now. I made it like 40 minutes without one.
Every PG-13 movie gets one. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. So we're fine. What did you get, Phil?
So I got Vil a couple things. I got him a refurbished iPhone, like an older one, so he could use it for streaming, so he doesn't have to like
that's
pick up his
nice.
phone to take a phone call from his dad mid-stream.
Okay, fair enough.
I got him that, and then I got him 2 VHSs. Because for his birthday, I got him a little like miniature TV with a VHS player and a custom VHS tape with his lore video on it.
Oh, that's so cute. I
Yeah.
love that. Oh, that's so thoughtful.
It's very much so his vibe.
I have no idea what to get Blind.
It's hard to pick.
Yeah, I have no idea. I even suggested something, and he was like, "That's stupid." I was like, "Okay, fine then." Jeez. Okay.
It's like, work with me here, please.
I was like, "All right, fine." And then like 2 days later, he came back and he was like, actually, yeah, I kind of want that for Christmas now. Yeah, that's actually fine."
That's dumb. To actually, no, I do want that. Like,
Yeah.
what?
I asked him, okay, I asked if he wanted one of those nugget ice machines for Christmas.
Like the Sonic Ice ones?
Yeah, like the countertop ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Blind really likes ice, right? Like really likes ice. Like I've never seen anyone go through so much ice in my freaking life.
In your life, yeah,
in my
yeah.
life, in my freaking life. Literally, like every single time that we go to the like fast food or to like a coffee shop, he always orders his drinks with extra ice, and if they don't give him enough ice, he will ask for a second cup of ice, and he will pour his drink into the ice cup.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
I feel weird because I usually ask for no ice because I don't like the like, you know how it melts and it makes it taste funny? I don't like that.
Yeah, he wants it to be like fill the entire cup with ice and then literally just have a little bit of drink on top of it.
Wild.
Yeah, and so the freezer at home just like keeps breaking. Like the ice machine keeps breaking, and you have to like take everything out of the freezer, completely thaw the freezer, and then like allow it to refreeze, and then the ice machine starts working again. And
Oh
so
no,
it's-
that's a lot.
Yeah, it breaks like 2 or 3 times a year. And so I was like, what if I just got you like a countertop ice maker for Christmas so that we stop having to buy bags of ice from the grocery store? And you could just have
Kinda
like
nice.
ice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
See,
it
I
was a
think
good
that's smart.
gift. Right? But is that like the same as like buying somebody a vacuum cleaner for Christmas or like a Roomba? You know?
Think so? I mean,
No.
sometimes you just want like an appliance, you know? Maybe that's just getting older. I don't know.
Yeah, like I think I would be really happy if somebody bought me one of those fancy robo mops. You know?
Yeah.
Like one of those fancy like robot mops that like goes around and like vacuums and mops and then like empties itself.
I actually haven't seen the ones that do both. That's really cool.
Yeah, they have the ones that do both, and then they also have like a tank attachment that just like empties itself into it whenever it's full.
Oh,
Yeah, so then you just have to empty the tank when it's done.
that sounds
And it's,
really
like,
nice.
Can run a couple of times. And I'm like, man, I would like that, but like also I'm in my 30s, so of course I would want.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, it's just getting older, right? But also I feel like I'm easy to shop for because if you just buy me a Gundam that I don't have already, then I'm, you know, a happy camper.
That's fair.
Yeah.
hmm
It's just hobby girl things. Like,
Yeah.
Buy me a cool
like-
robot.
I like getting the little miniverse gotcha balls. And I'm like, yes.
Were those the ones that, like, they had a recall on them because they didn't cure them all the way?
Okay, they did, and they've changed the type of resin that's in them now. I didn't start doing them until recently, so I didn't have to deal with that.
with the like poisoning thing, the whole poison
Yeah, well-
situation.
Here's the thing, resin at any time is not exactly great for your skin or to breathe in. So it's still not great, but I get to make tiny miniature food that's adorable, and it makes my heart happy.
Yeah, I've seen them before. I've like always really wanted to do them, but I just haven't. I feel like I might have to soon, because one of the model kits that I actually got recently. Have you been to Korean barbecue before?
I actually just went the other day.
Did they have the kitty robot?
They did not. It was not one of the ones with the kitty robot. I have been to Revolving Sushi that has the little robot, though.
Okay, so I recently got the pre-order for the little kitty robot model kit.
What?
Yeah!
There's
they
a model kit for that?
and it's $20.
What? Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. What is it called?
It's called the Bella Bot.
Bella Bot.
Bella Bot.
Cute. Hold on. Bella Bot model?
Yeah, Bella Bot model kit.
Oh my god!
Isn't it adorable?
It is. It has a little face, and you know, if you got the miniverse stuff, you could put it on there.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Like if I got the
that could be
miniverse, I could have like little
precious.
food delivery on the Bella Bot.
That's beyond precious. I think you should do that.
So, whenever it comes in, because it's on pre-order, you're on the website right now. When does it say it ships?
I'm on Amazon.
Oh, is it already available? Like you can just buy it?
It says delivers on May 16th. So it releases on May
okay.
14th.
So I'll probably have it in May. So then I'll have to get the mini foods to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you either can do them as like a gacha, or you can go into like eBay and people sell them like opened up so you know which one's which. However, it's way more expensive that way, but if there's a specific
I
one you
bet.
want, it's the easiest way to get it, unfortunately.
Well, if it's like a Bella Bot, like I would just want Korean barbecue stuff or like sushi stuff, you know?
Yeah, which
Like,
is fair.
I would only want like Korean barbecue and sushi, which I feel like those kits probably like sell things in groupings. So like sweets are gonna be a category all grouped together, and like Japanese food is a category. I hope. I don't know how it works.
No. So there's like different ones, like there's a Hello Kitty one. It has a whole variety of just like all Hello Kitty themed ones. But then they've got like a diner set, and like you could get anything in them. Like it's not just it's not all like desserts or all like savories. It's a mix mash of what you get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend
Hey,
to
there's
have
some
like
good ones
really
that would
good
work.
gacha luck though. I'm not gonna
Oh, really?
lie. Yeah, I have like infuriatingly good luck, to be honest.
I
to
wish
the
I
point that
had
it's,
better
like-
luck.
Yeah, people get upset at like the level of like luck and RNG that I have for things. Like it's infuriating.
Hey, I mean it's good for you, right?
Yeah, like I'm pretty lucky. I'm like one of those people that like I'll go play bingo and I'm like, yay, I've won bingo, or like I've never not bought scratch off tickets and like not at the very least won my money back.
Really? I mean, I bought them and then not gotten anything, but I've gotten super lucky before too, so.
Oh, I've never
I think it's
gotten
fun
like
to do.
extremely lucky, but like
I have once. Just once.
yeah,
I won
I've-
like 500 off of it.
oh, that's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, it was a long time ago though.
Surfer Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, usually I just win, like, my own money back, and that's kind of it. But, like, I
A good
never
feeling.
not win my money back is the other thing. And, like, sometimes
I
they'll come
think I
out,
would
like...
take that.
Yeah. Sometimes I come out, like, $10 ahead. But, like,
That's
that's...
nice.
Yeah, that's kind of it, though. But, you know, that's kind of, like, decent level luck, I'd say.
I mean, if it's consistent luck, I'd say that's a pretty good thing, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like consistent luck, you'd at least get your money back, like, every time. So I feel like over, like, a long period of time, you would make more than, like, a big prize, like $500.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's, like, little wins that build up, you know?
Not that I keep them, I just spend them right away.
You're like, okay, time for more.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, aha, I won. Okay, time for more. Or, like, I just spend it on whatever, like, I feel like spending money on that day. I'm like, aha! Like, okay, so, like, I just won, like, I was up $5 on scratch-off tickets, and I was like, alright! $5 discount on going and getting my nails done.
Nice.
It's kinda how
Girl
I feel
math.
about it. Yeah, girl math. Girl math.
We love some girl math here.
We do love girl math. Yeah. It's like, if you return something to a store, that's free money to go buy whatever you want at the
Exactly.
store.
Well, see, it doesn't count as money against you because you already spent it. So it's just like
Yeah.
extra money. It's bonus money.
It's bonus money. It's
Mhm.
spending money. It wasn't already spent, and now I lost the piece. What happened? Did I brush it off with my elbow?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I did.
was
There
it a
is.
tiny piece?
No.
I
it
mean,
was
they're all
under-
tiny pieces.
It was under my
but...
butt, actually. Like, I don't know how it got there. It was like underneath my
Hey,
butt
yo.
cheek. Yeah.
How is it hiding under there?
I don't know. Apparently, like, my sleeve just, like, brushed it off and it just, like, fell underneath my butt cheek. And I was like, oh. Like, what
Maybe
is
it's
that?
from when you got up.
I don't know. I don't know. It just happened. Weird. Oh, well.
I mean, at least you found it. It's better than like losing it on the floor and you're like on your hands and knees. Your like face is in the carpet and you're like, where are you?
I've done that. Except for I don't have carpet. It's all tile, but it's just, like, disappeared before. And also, see, look, I just did it again. I just swept all the pieces off with my elbow.
Those.
I need to stop doing that. I literally just did the exact same thing twice.
Maki, you need those.
I need those. These are my pieces. This is what I'm building. Okay, we're safe. We're safe now. I have them.
Safe for now.
For now. Do you have any kits in backlog?
I do.
What do you got?
I do.
What do you
Hold
got?
on, I can turn around and let me. I have
Yeah,
them
go
all
look.
right
Go
behind
check.
me.
What do you got?
I have. What is this? HG Beguri Bayu.
Okay.
I may have pronounced that horribly wrong.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
BEGUIR-BEU. It's white and purple.
Huh. Does it say what it's from on it?
Mobile Suit Gundam: The Witch from Mercury.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're pronouncing.
This one's easy to pronounce. RGM-79.
Oh, okay.
Howard GM. This one has a lot of Japanese on it. Spherical Striker Prototype Obu Sakura Amamiya type.
Okay.
I get a lot of random ones.
Is it pink?
It is, and has sakura flowers on it.
Oh, that's cute. I love that.
Evangelion Unit 01 DX Transport Platform Set.
Ooh, okay.
That's the one I'm super excited to make and bedazzle.
Yeah, that one's gonna be fun, I'm sure.
Let's see. What's this one? Acer B Type B. EXM-H15B. It's this like purpley girl. She's like a
Ooh,
ponytail.
nice.
Like a robot girl.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
And my last one is a slowpoke.
A slowpoke. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute. I saw you when you posted the picture of the slowpoke, and I was like, oh, I want to build one of those. I want to do one of the Pokemon kits.
They're so much fun. I've done 4 of them and I've bedazzled them all.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, she bedazzles kids.
Yeah. I have a lot of fun. So I now have a team of 4 Pokemon that are fully bedazzled, and I need to do Slowpoke next.
That's cute. I love that.
Yeah. They're super easy. They take like not even 10 minutes to build. Like, they're very easy, quick kits.
No.
Hmm.
I've always been interested in building one. I've just never like gotten around to it, I guess. But like I've also never bought one before. You know?
Cheap. You can get one for like
$10.
15, 20 bucks. Yeah.
I've seen them as low as 10. Like I think the Slowpoke went on sale for 10 over Black Friday.
Probably.
I was looking at it, but I had already spent enough money on plastic model kits. So I was like,
Fair.
I can't, guys, gamers. guys, I can't. Cinder said you did both Piplup and Pikachu in the same stream?
I did, because like I usually stream for about 6 hours, so I had time
Those
to
are
do both.
how do you stream for 6 hours? How do you do that on the regular?
I'm crazy.
Yeah, you are crazy. I
don't
tapped
know.
out at 3 hours, dude.
I mean, sometimes I do shorter streams, but I honestly think it's because like, what was it, like a year or like 2 ago, I did a really long like uncapped subathon, and it went for like 30-40 days or something stupid. So like I just got used to streaming for like 12-15 hours a day.
Oh jeez, yeah, I guess. Fair enough.
This is my life.
This is what I do with my time now.
Yeah. So like 6 hours, I'm just like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah, I still struggle with 3 hours. But also, to be fair to me, I guess I do come from work and do this. Like I do this like I do work for my full 8 hours, and then I do this afterwards, and like by the time I get to hour 3, I'm like, okay, I would like to go lay down. I call it horizontal time.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I just have to go be horizontal somewhere.
That's fair.
Like,
That's very
it could be
fair.
on the sofa, it could be in the bed, and like, I'm not going to sleep or anything, I just need to be horizontal for a little while. Do I want to do a New Year's month subathon uncapped? No. I will, guys, I'm sorry to tell you, I will never do an uncapped subathon. I will never be that girl.
You got work. You can't be doing that.
I got work to do. I can't afford to do that. I got a mortgage to pay. Gamers?
Ooh, very
Yeah,
adult.
I know, so adult. I got a mortgage. I got a gas bill.
I mean, I pay my bills, but I'm not adulty enough for a mortgage.
It's not my mortgage, it's my mom's mortgage. I just pay hers for her.
Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't live here, so I guess it's fair. It's just
yeah.
me. Yeah.
Because then it's just like rent instead, yeah.
Yeah, it's like rent instead, except for I pay her mortgage.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which means that, like, I pay all the mortgage fluctuations, but she... Man! Okay, she just got a property tax refund, and she didn't give it to me. And I was like, I know it's fair, because, like, you're not charging me market rate, but I paid that property tax, Mom!
Like, that was my money.
Like, that was my money. I paid that to you. And she got a $2,000 property tax refund. And I'm like, you know what I could do with $2,000? And she didn't even offer any of it. Which, like, fine, Mom. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad. I told her to buy me an expensive Christmas present this year, though, so that'll even it out.
You'll have to wait and see.
She already said yes. I told her, this is the most adult thing. She was like, what do you want for Christmas this year? And I was like, can you pay for like a house cleaner to come clean the house for me? That's it. That's all I wanted. I wanted somebody
all
to
you
come
wanted?
clean. Yeah, that's all I want. I want someone to come clean my house for me. Not
That's
because
fair.
it's like disgusting or anything, but like I don't want to wash baseboards. You know?
Oh yeah, not
Like,
fun.
I don't want to wash the baseboards. I don't want to wash the walls. I don't want to,
scrub the
like...
toilet.
Yeah, I don't want to deep clean the floors and the grout.
Yeah,
I want,
no.
like, someone to come over and just, like, deep clean my house for me. So, she already agreed. And I'm like, yes! Best Christmas ever, guys. Yo! What? Did you just buy me a Gundam?
Maybe.
Yo!
Mayhap.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Was that you?
I chose the best one. It was me.
What? Thank you for buying me a Gundam, Ava!
I picked the pink one.
Thank you! Oh my god! Thanks
You're
for buying me
welcome.
Charzaku. I appreciate it.
You gotta
Also,
share the pink love.
I'm excited. He's very cute. Aw,
He
thanks,
is.
Eva. I appreciate it. Aw, I
You're
feel
welcome.
spoiled now.
Chat should be spoiling you too. I'm just saying.
Chat has been. They had like an entire hype train. As soon as we
Ooh,
started
good job,
stream, I
chat.
was like, "Come on, chat, you guys are crazy."
Good job.
Also, it's Nilo. Thank you so much for the follow. Swole Pancakes. Thank you for the follow. Give it a pink spray tan. I'll make it extra pink just for you, Ava.
Pink, you'll have to show me once it's done.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do a collab. Maybe we can build Gundams together.
Ooh, we could.
We
Yeah,
can have a Gundam girl building day.
that'd be fun. I know I'd enjoy that.
Yeah. Maybe we could both do Pokemon ones.
Ooh, they would not take very long.
Yeah, that's true.
We'd be done in like 10 minutes.
Unless we get sidetracked yapping and don't actually build anything like I do every single time I build.
Even with yapping distraction, it's literally like sliding pieces into other pieces. Like it is the most simple and easy to put together. Like you could do it without the instructions. Because you're like, oh, this is the eyeball piece. Oh, this is the sticker for the eyeball piece. There's the mouth. Yep, here we go. You know.
We found the mouth, guys. We've discovered it.
It looks a little cursed before you put together, though.
Yeah, I bet. Also, King Burger, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. And ST King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Is this a soft recruitment into Ava to become a pee-pee girl? I mean...
Pee girl.
You could be a pee-pee girl if you wanted to be. But I think you're already in a stream team.
Pee-pee girl?
Yeah, you want to be a pee-pee girl? I'm not explaining what pee-pee girl means.
I need you to know something comes to mind, but I don't think it's appropriate for the front page. Two things come to mind, and neither of them are appropriate. I'm scared.
Pee-pee girls are better. Okay, so like the first thing that I did as soon as I got Twitch partner is I made a stream team called Plamo Princess.
Okay, so pee-pee. Okay.
Pee-pee girls. So we're the pee-pee girls.
Oh my god.
And actually, everybody else who's coming on for the collab after you is also a pee-pee girl. So
Just a big pee-pee girl party.
yeah, we're gonna have a big pee-pee girl party over here, guys. Pee-pee girls
biggest
doing
pee-pee
better
girl.
merch.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm making it. It's gonna happen. I didn't
I
realize
love
I
that.
needed pee-pee girl merch, but we're making pee-pee girl
You do.
merch. Yeah.
That should be a sticker.
Pee-pee girl slumber party? Dude, I wish. Pee-pee girls are too spread out, unfortunately, to have a slumber party.
That's
We
one of the bad
have-
things about being a streamer.
Yeah, because, there's... there's 5 of us. 3 of us are North America, 1's UK, and 1's Japan.
That's
So-
quite a distance.
Yeah.
Plus, I bet the 3 in the North America are nowhere near each other because there's a lot
No,
of distance.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like, to be honest, like the time zones, trying to get America, UK, and Japan to all have a time frame to meet up at the same time, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Like there is zero hiccup. There's zero time overlap with like a normal time zone.
I mean, someone could just be up late.
Yeah, someone would have to stay up late. Relentless, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I need water. We need a water
Water is
break.
important. Hydrate before you dihydrate. I made sure to get tea before we started.
I also got a water with my Red Bull, so I was very responsible today. I'll have you know. I got
I'm
water
so
with
proud
my
of you.
Red Bull, and we're doing great. We're having a good
job.
time. Yeah. Oh, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Chachi! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Hi, everybody. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. This is Ava Lamp. She's
I'm the
a
chaotically
gloopy
cozy
gal.
gloopy gal. Yeah.
She's very gloopy tonight.
I just been glooping up all over the place.
Yeah, it's a mess, honestly, guys. It's very messy over here.
Hey, you like it. Don't deny it.
We're building some Gundams tonight. Everybody please go follow Chachi. Chachi is a really good friend of mine, and she's wonderful, and she's so great, and we love Chachi. And also, when I got my Twitch Wrapped for the year, Chachi was the person who rated me the most during my partner push. So Chachi is like the reason for me getting partner after they changed the rules to account rate people. So everybody go love Chachi, please. Go hit the little heart button. Chachi MVP. Yeah, Chachi got MVP of me getting partner.
Good job, good job.
She rated me 35 times.
35?
35!
That's a lot.
That's a lot, Chachi.
That's a lot of times.
She real one.
Mm-hmm.
We hell diving tonight? We have to hell dive together. I want to play it again now that they added, what's it called? Cars. Vehicles. What's the word for the things you sit in? Vehicles.
A vehicle, yeah.
A vehicle.
Car.
A car.
Bus. Boat, you know.
Yeah, things you sit in. Chairs. Vehicles in general.
It's okay, words are hard.
Words are hard, guys. How does English?
I can't English
Benches.
well.
Yeah, I can't English at all. Chaise lounges. Stools.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fancy.
It is fancy. What is this, prop hunt in Helldivers?
Apparently.
I guess so. Do you
Prop
play
Hunt's a
Helldivers
great
at all?
game. I do not. I watched people play it and I was like, no, thank you.
No, fair enough.
I was good.
I have no idea what video games you play. I usually
I
come
play
like
a lot of cozy games.
just like comfy ones.
And horror, which are two very different ends of the spectrum.
Urukai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I can't play horror games. I get too spooked.
Get too spooked. See, I love them because I love like the story and world building and lore. I get the bejesus scared out of me whenever there's a jump scare. I very much so hate jump scares. I was good and I didn't say a word I wanted to there. But I dislike jump scares. They spook me real bad. But I love horror, so I have to put up with it.
I'm trying to think. Oh, hang on. I have to pay attention to what direction this is going. This goes
It's only
this
one
way.
direction.
One direction.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. One direction, fam. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, it only fits that way. It doesn't fit the other way, but that's okay. So the only horror game that I played recently was Rat Shaker, which I feel like is just like technically horror. In the most like, it's technically horror, I guess, kind of way.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what this is, and I'm looking it up now.
Okay.
What is this? You just
You shake the rat, Ava. Ava,
in
I need
different
you
places?
to shake the rat.
Why?
Ava,
Wha-
shake
okay,
the rat.
why is there like a 3D environment and arm holding a 2D rat?
Ava, shake the rat. You should play it. It's $3.
I'm so scared. This is so weird.
Shinji, get in the rat. Shake the rat, Shinji. Frank the Tank, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it was actually really good. There were some parts that
Was
were
it?
frustrating that are like, you know, indie game hiccups, more or less. But like, overall, I thought it was a
Yeah.
good experience. Yeah.
Also, I
Also,
like spooky things.
You can choke the rat.
Oh,
Yeah.
instead of choking the chicken.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The rat wants you to choke it.
He wants it.
Yeah.
Why? Is he okay? Is he doing good? Like, what happened to the rat?
I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta shake the rat and then you gotta choke it a little bit. Cam, we can't do it. Cam, we can't. We're being say-so today. We're being say-so. Cam. No, seriously, it is. I'm not lying. That's the entire point of the game. You shake the rat.
Okay,
Yeah, you should seriously
that sounds
play
weird.
it. It's probably the best $3 that I've spent on a game in a while.
It is a very interesting sales pitch for a game. Shake the rat.
Shake the rat. That's all there is. I'm not telling you anything else. Shake the rat.
Okay.
Yeah. But did you ever watch Doctor Who as a kid?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember the Weeping Angels?
Yes. I am
Um,
aware of Weeping Angels. Mhm.
Oh, somebody just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you.
On the YouTubes.
On YouTube. I'm not streaming to YouTube, but so I don't know if they just found my YouTube channel and subscribed and they have no idea I'm saying thank you, but so the Weeping Angels, after I watched that episode for like an entire month, when I would turn the lights off in my room, I would jump from the hallway to my bed because I was afraid to let my toes get too close to the edge of the bed because I thought that a monster was gonna pop out and snatch me and pull me under the bed.
Can I tell you something that happened to me when I was a kid?
Yeah. Oh, I was 22.
Oh, well, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
No shame, I still get scared. I have Vil come and pick me up from the basement because it's dark and scary.
Yeah.
But as a kid, my cousin was a bit of a jerk face, and one time he hid under the bed and I didn't know it, and I went to bed and I was like in that like twilight right before you fall asleep. He reached up, grabbed my ankles, and started pulling me under the bed, like into like off the bed and under the bed from the like edge of the bed.
No.
Like the very end of it, and I was screaming bloody murder, and I kicked him in the face, and I may have injured him, but
He
like I
deserved
feel like
it.
that was justified. Yeah, I didn't get in
It's
trouble.
justified.
He did.
It's justified. No,
Mm-hmm.
100% justified. That's a jerk move. Oh, that's
It was
terrifying.
a big jerk move. But yeah, so like it's a real fear because even now I'm like I don't like the edge of the bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't
Mhm.
either.
Mm-mm.
Also, I think it's really cute that you have Vil come and pick you up. Is your streaming
Me too.
set up in the basement?
Yeah, I have. I can't call it what Vil calls it, but I have my office in the basement.
Also, Sport Golden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you? Okay, I have to send you. First off, I have to add you on my secret personal TikTok page before TikTok goes away. Because TikTok's getting banned. And then I have to send you this girl that I follow because she also has a gaming setup in the basement. And she posted an entire guide on how she set up a realistic looking fake window in her basement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, using like just
really
like
cool.
cheap IKEA stuff.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
So she has like the fake natural sunlight for. Well, sometimes basements have windows. Maybe your basement has a window. I don't know.
So I'm in an so there's like a main part of the basement, and then there's like two like little rooms, and the one I'm in is technically like a storage room, so there is no windows.
Okay, so we need the fake window in the basement. Yes.
What's funny is I just got one of those like lamps off of Amazon that's like the fake light, so I can like have some semblance of natural light, quote unquote.
Oh, I just like pulled my shoulder grabbing this. One of these! I'm showing it on stream.
I know it takes a second for it to show up. Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah, one of these bad boys. One of the seasonal depression lamps.
Yeah, I've only used it twice now because I just got it, but I literally have it like set up right by my bed, so I bed rot for like 30 minutes, and I turn it on and with the timer, so I'm like, yes, my sunlight enrichment for the day.
My daily dose of sunshine, please.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack. This is the MGX Strike Freedom that we're building. Slowly but surely it's happening.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I have full faith in me too. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay.
Okay, Bacon, to be fair, he did not shove me in the basement. I chose to be in the basement because I didn't want to be upstairs. Where he has his office and where our roommate has his office, because I didn't want them to hear me being a degenerate.
No, that's 100% valid.
Yeah.
To be completely fair.
I can scream down here and they won't hear me.
Yeah, 100% valid. I get it. Absolutely. Based reason. Nacho Likes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thankfully, the only roommate I have is blind. And like, I don't know. He never like, he's very he wears noise canceling headphones 24/7, so I never have to worry about like doing dumb things on stream and him like making fun of me for it later. Because he's just wearing like the full noise canceling headphones 24/7. Which, by the way, is the most infuriating thing if you're trying to talk to someone and they wear noise-canceling headphones 24/7. So whenever I want to talk to him, I have to go tap him on the shoulder because he has no idea I'm trying to speak to him. Oh, it drives me up the wall. It drives me up the wall.
See that? Because then you can't like shout across the house either. Be like, hey, I need help.
No, I have to message him on Discord if I want anything.
I mean, I have to message Bill on Discord and like, okay, it's time to come pick me up.
Come get me from the basement, please.
Yeah, it's scary. It's like, ooh, fingies, come pick me up.
Come pick me up from work, please. From the basement. Okay.
Yeah.
How the hell am I supposed to build this? What is this? What am I doing?
What are you building?
I don't know, is the question. And I also don't know how it's supposed to go. I know this is supposed to go in here second, but I don't know actually where it is supposed to go on here. Oh, is it this?
A joint? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know. What are you? Fail Quail, Dragon Stork, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. What is this? How do you go in? This makes no sense to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Are the directions in Japanese? Well, you can read Japanese, so actually that's not
it's
hard for
not
you.
that the directions are in Japanese. It's just that, there's a diagram for looking at the underside of it. I see. I was just being dumb.
Yeah, maybe you should follow that.
Yeah, I think like this. I still have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest with you. Now I'm just like doing things for no particular reason.
Doing it for a reason to get there, you know.
Don't worry about me, fam. Don't worry about me, fam. We'll figure it out eventually, right, gamers?
How many pages in are you?
I'm on the 12th page, but most of the
Out of how many? Do you know?
45? 40?
Oh
50.
my goodness!
50!
50!
50 pages!
I don't think we're gonna finish tonight.
I don't think we're gonna finish tonight either. That's fine. I'm pretty used to not finishing these in one night. It's fine. It's fine. It is beepy instructions. To be fair, the last time I did something like difficult like this, how many hours did it take me, guys? 80 hours, I want to say, of live streaming? Yeah, I think it's
That's
like
a lot.
80 hours of a live stream to finish the kit. And it was like this level of complicated. This is what we're going to be doing basically for the rest of the year. It's just this kit. And this
What
kit by
level
itself.
was this?
This one is an MGEX, so it's extreme master grade.
Oh, I don't think I've even done a master grade, so.
Yeah, it is like, it's basically the difficulty of a perfect grade, but the size of the master grade.
Harder then, because perfect grades are bigger, aren't they?
Yeah. So it's harder. Yeah.
That's a choice.
It's a choice. Yeah, it's a choice. It's why it's been sitting in my backlog for the past year, you know?
That's fair.
We choose things sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You just made me realize I actually have more of a backlog because I have a box of Gundam from my move that's somewhere in storage, but I couldn't find it when we were, like, when I was taking some of my stuff out for the move. So I technically have, like, a box of Gundam somewhere, and I don't even remember what all's in there.
I'm sure it's hanging around somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Lade. How are you? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay. I think I actually figured this out. I think I figured this out. Yeah.
Did you figure out what it is?
I figured out where it goes. It's like this weird shoe thing that attaches at the tip. Yeah.
Oh, like one of the, like, little extra bits that's there to be fancy?
Yeah, it's just there to be fancy, and I already panel lined it, too. See, it's all fancy and panel lined. Yeah, I already got fancy with it.
That looks so nice.
Doesn't it? I decided to try out panel lining before, like while the stuff was on the runners, and like it looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty pleased with it.
You done that before?
No, it was my first time doing it. Silly Goose, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, it just fell off.
Do that.
How are the mechanisms? We haven't gotten to the mechanisms quite yet. We're not there yet. We'll get there.
You got a while.
We got a while before we get there, Bread Coon.
So you've obviously panel lined this. Do you have any other plans for it once it's done?
Probably not for this one. I'll probably like pose it and do some like just general posing. You know, nothing like crazy or intense.
Yeah. I know some people like to do like highlights and dry brushing.
Yeah, I like doing that sometimes. I feel like this is one that's like made to be shiny, you know?
Because it's all golden.
Yeah, exactly. And so I feel like if I dry brush it, I'm just gonna wind up like doing too much, essentially. You know?
That's fair.
And I don't wanna mess with it. Is basically where I'm at with it. Like I'm gonna panel line it and then I'm just gonna pose it and that's gonna be it. I don't think I'm gonna top coat it with anything because it's already so shiny too. And if I was gonna top coat it, it would be with like a high shine, which there's not really a point when it's already
Shiny.
Yeah, it's really shiny.
It's not gonna get extra shiny, so.
Extra shiny. Extra, extra shiny. Oh, are we past the time when Sylvie was supposed to pop in?
My time was. What time is it actually?
It's. Oh no, we're just coming up on 9 o'clock. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're just coming up on 9 o'clock. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
like,
well, for me, it's almost midnight. I was like 9 o'clock.
yeah,
What?
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. I know. What are time zones? Here's the craziest part. So Skeevy is coming on later to come hang out. She's in Japan.
Oh no!
So, she's literally, I told her about this, and she was like, oh, it's a Monday. Like, I have work. I guess I'm gonna work from home, and I'll come hang out in the Discord call with you. So she's literally gonna be coming and hanging out while she's at work. I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm like, of course, Skeemy being the one in Japan is gonna be the only person who's able to stay up till like midnight PST with me to finish out the stream.
Yeah. I'm glad I could be here with you for part of it.
I'm so happy that you came to hang out with me. I enjoy
Yeah.
hanging out with you.
I enjoy hanging out with you too. Oh my goodness.
Also, look, there's Blind, the guy who told me my Christmas gift idea was stupid.
Dang. That's the first thing you say to him.
Yeah, I know. Jeez. I've been on very good behavior, thank you very much. We've been very wholesome and say so, and I haven't doxed myself once. Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud
I've
of you.
been the most say so and totally didn't mess up at all. Right,
Hey.
chat?
Yeah. 100%. Never messed up.
No. Perfect.
No, she would never. She's been perfect the whole time.
We've both been good girls.
Yeah, we've
Mhm.
been very good. We deserve a treat.
Yeah, lots of treats.
We still PG-13.
Dang, Blind! I feel called out. I've been within PG-13, yeah?
Yeah, we've been PG-13.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Alright. Here, see, this is what I'm doing, where I'm panel lining it on the runner. Instead of, like, waiting until after I snip it out.
Oh,
I
so
had-
you're doing it one sheet at a time. You haven't done all the sheets.
I haven't done all the sheets. I did a good chunk of them. I thought I did this one, but then I realized I didn't. So now we're doing this one. Just by itself, which is fine.
I've never used panel liner, so I didn't know what the like brush for it looked like. That looks like a very like fine tip whiteout kind of container.
It is kind of like, there's actually different kinds. So this is my favorite one because it's like an ink pot. Except I get it all over myself, as you can see with, oh, that's like the dried crusted stuff. Never mind. But I get it all over myself. But it's like a ink pot, and then there's different types. Hold on. We're having educational time. These are
Hot
all panel
something.
liners. So there's that type, which you just saw me do. There's this type, which is called pour type. And the way it works is you shake it, and then, we'll use it on this. Then you just like touch it, and it fills in. So it's
like a paint marker?
yeah, basically. Then there's like this type where it's just a marker, and you just draw with it, like this.
Such a fine tip too.
Yeah. Everybody likes the pour types the best, for the most part. I really like this type. The issue with this type is if you use too much of it, because there's alcohol in it, it can cause the plastic to become brittle and break. So you have to be really careful
Ooh.
about not using a lot. Or you have to like top coat it with like some sort of like spray top coat first to make sure that it doesn't actually touch the plastic. But
Okay.
I I'm experienced enough that I don't think my plastic is gonna break. I'm not,
Yeah?
you know. I'm fine. Do as I say, not as I do, right, guys?
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I believe in you and your plastic.
Fine, chat. It's not gonna break. That would be silly. That would be crazy. It'll be perfectly fine. I promise. Now we gotta let this dry. Yeah.
Take a long time to dry.
Not too long. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually really interesting because I've never panel lined anything, so I'm like, ooh.
Yeah,
I think it
I
looks
honestly
fancy.
do just like really like this one the best. It just like automatically fills all the lines and everything. Aw, have a good night, Mikai. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night, good night.
Hey, Nate.
Night, night. I do really like panel lining though. I think it makes everything like pop. Or
It really
sometimes,
does.
I'll actually use like paint, and I'll just thin it out a lot if I want like a really grimy look, and I'll just kind of cover the whole thing.
Like the whole piece rather than just like the panel bit.
Yeah, Where I'll make like a really thin black paint, and I'll go over the whole piece, and then it just kind of makes it like the panel lines like wind up being dark because they're recessed, but then there's also just kind of this layer of gray, kind of like grime.
Like a wash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Have you ever done Warhammer?
Yeah, I have right here. It's still in process.
This sounds like some Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, it's Warhammer stuff. This one's still a work in process. This is my Tyrannofex that I'm currently working on.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's cute. She's a cutie. I love her.
I need to finish my kit bash.
Are you building like a Warhammer kit bash?
So I got like this 3D printed house and then a bunch of like Warhammer like scrap pieces. And then I got a Nighthawk kit and I'm making a like a Baba Yaga house, but it's Barbie Yaga. And I'm planning on cutting off Barbie legs and putting it on the bottom.
Stop!
But like I'm making the house all like pink and purple and white, and it's very like Barbie-esque, like a Barbie mansion.
I love that.
I
love that so much. Stop.
Yeah. And I got a little like a miniature Barbie, and I used the pieces from the Nighthawk set to like build her like kind of like a flowy dress and like a crown. And I did make an Iron Throne out of a bunch of random swords.
I love
painted it
that.
silver.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
She's gonna be gorgeous.
I really like it. It's ridiculous, but I love it a lot.
That's awesome. That is S tier. I love that for you. I love that so much.
I can be a bit chaotic sometimes, and I'm like, I want to do Warhammer, but I want to do some like very crazy Warhammer.
I want to do Warhammer, but I also want to like piss off all the men who like Warhammer at the same time.
Actually, surprisingly, I've done it on stream, and people were so nice about it. They're like, "Oh my god, that's so cool! I love that." And I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so weird."
That's so weird. Thank you for being nice about this.
Yeah, I thought this would be like some type of blasphemy, but Warhammer is also really big on the like being creative and doing what you want with your models, like and like kit bashing. It's really
well, I
nice.
guess it depends, because I also have seen like people. There was a girl who was playing the new Space Marines, and they were like mass reporting her for being a girl playing Space Marines.
Ew, what?
Yeah. There's like a group of dudes who started mass reporting her for playing Space Marines. I don't know, maybe she was a
dumb.
higher level than them or something. I don't know, man.
That's just rude of them.
Yo, Sylvie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We have Ava Lamp down here. We are building some Gundam, and Sylvie's gonna be hanging out on my stream like any minute. Feel free to take a little bit of time to like go get water or whatever if you need to, and hop in whenever you feel like, girl.
Hmm?
Whenever you feel like, hop in VC. We can hang out.
Bet you two are gonna have fun.
We're gonna have fun. We're gonna talk. We forgot the raid message.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oh my god, Sylvie!
That intro sound was just like, nah, chef's kiss.
I've been called out.
Classic.
I've been called out. I forgot I need to
Time
add
to get
the
a better deck. Easy peasy.
Yeah, maybe I should start by getting some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the first place too. I've never owned a single Yu-Gi-Oh card before, actually.
Don't fall into the rabbit hole. That's all I can say.
Is it a trap? Is it not safe?
The art
There's
is
some
pretty.
really nice cards. They look pretty.
Yeah. But, okay, I heard that Pot of Greed is not legal anymore.
It might not have been legal for a very, very long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long has it been? Okay, the last time I was like, oh yeah, people play Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I was in like, I don't know, like 6th grade? Last time.
I'm not good at it, but people play it.
Have you played it
Don't
before,
worry.
Ava?
I have. I got really confused though because the cards literally have multiple paragraphs of instructions, and I'm like, okay. And they like stack on top of each other, and it's a lot, and I was not a fan.
There we
It's
go.
gotten quite complicated.
It is very complicated. I did not like that. But I like simpler TCGs personally.
But the art is cute.
It is. They have such cute
Awesome.
anime girls. It's like,
It's
oh,
great.
they're so precious. I just want to get them all. Like, there's a Dragon Maid set that a lot of people like doing. It's great.
Oh,
Please
you're
do the
giving
part.
me flashbacks to last night, okay? You're giving me flashbacks to last night because I don't remember how this topic came up, right? But I was asking Blind last night. I was like, okay, if there is any like fantasy monster that you could bring to life and just like it would be yours forever, what would you want? And he was like, Dark Magician Girl.
Good choice, good choice.
Bro! You can't just
Called
say that out
out.
loud! Like, that feels illegal! Like, I was expecting, like, oh yeah, I would totally want a Charizard. Or, like, you know, I would want a...
Simple.
Yeah! Like, I'd want a really cool dragon. And he's like, Dark Magician Girl, baby.
At least he knows what he wants.
He's a man of culture and he knows what he wants in life.
Hmm.
Oh, I asked if he could make any Yu-Gi-Oh card real and belong to you. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the question. Yeah, it wasn't Fantasy Creature. It was any Yu-Gi-Oh card real and belong to him. My answer was Exodia.
I
Also
think I
valid.
go with Pot of Greed.
Pot of Greed? What did it... Okay, so it allowed you to draw another... Wait, did it allow you to draw another card in the game?
You can draw 2 cards.
Two
Ooh.
cards?
It's been banned for like 20 years.
Mm-hmm. It's
What
too
did
powerful,
What
apparently.
did it do outside of the game, though?
It lets you draw 2 cards. It's very straightforward. It knows what it wants. It says, you're gonna draw 2 cards. Anything else? 2 cards. That's it? Yeah, just draw 2 cards.
Yeah, just 2 cards. No cost, no drawbacks, 2 cards.
No cost, just 2 free cards.
It's Professor Oak in Pokemon.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's the Pot of Greed!
Yeah,
Oh,
Professor
no.
Oak is a pot of greed, guys. So really,
Unbelievable.
Pot of Greed lusted after Ash's mom.
Oh no.
Canonically, this is canon now. Sorry, gamers.
Sorry?
Pot of Greed is your stepdad.
Oh no. Not like this. Not like this.
I totally forgot to add you on Pokemon Pocket TCG though. I have your thing. I've been meaning to add you. Ava, are you playing Pocket TCG?
Not yet, because I was afraid I'd get too into it. Because I started playing Magic and I was like, oh, I got a little hard into that. And then I'm like, maybe I should not play the Pokemon one.
No, that's totally valid. That's totally
Yeah.
valid.
Well, you can pull boosters. You can pull 2 booster packs a day. That means you can get your card
Wait, you
opening
get 2 a
fixed.
day?
Yeah, you get two a day, or you can pay for the subscription service and you get
Ooh,
3,
getting a
4 a
little
day.
dangerous there.
4 a day?
You
No, 3 a
can
day.
get, like-
if you pay $10 a month.
3 a day. 3 boosters a day.
Yep.
A lot of boosters.
I definitely
Not only
haven't
that.
spent $50 plus on
Oh my
Pokemon
goodness.
Pocket
Yeah, I know you've
TCG.
also told me this, which scares me. I'm like, no.
Okay. But they have this cool thing. It's called like Wonder Pick, where like
Okay.
you can see what other people have pulled, and you have like a 20% chance to get one of the things they got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if your friend's like, I pulled this super shiny Charizard, you could be like, I'm gonna pull this same pack for one of their cards, and
Yeah.
maybe I'll get that too. Pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
a really neat mechanic. I don't think I've heard of something like that before.
Yeah, I don't think they've done that in any other TCG game. That
They
I played.
also have a they have their own pity mechanic, where every
Yeah,
time you open,
Pity points?
yeah, pity points, where you can purchase cards that you didn't get when you pulled it the first time, which is great. So. Also, Kelly
can appreciate that.
and J1, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Did we get a shout out for Sylvie, please? Sylvie is awesome. She's also really into mecha. You guys should all go check her out. She is wonderful. We're gonna be playing Mecha Break whenever it releases together.
soon.
Yeah,
Right?
actually, I thought it was so hype when Mecha Break replied to us on Twitter.
They're pretty
Yeah.
cool about replying.
Yeah, they were like, name a better
Great.
duo. As soon as I was like, Sylvie, we're playing this, they were like, name a better duo. So Mecha Break now considers Sylvie and I to be the best duo.
Good job.
I'm ready to throw.
Yeah, we're gonna school everybody. Borger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We have Sylvie Close and Ava Lamp here hanging out with us. Please share some love with them and with Borger, who is awesome. And way better at Halo than I am. I'm not gonna lie. Borger's kind of goated at Halo. So please go check out Borger. And thank you so much for the raid. I am
I think I'm gonna hop off so I can go get ready because it's already midnight for me.
Thank you so much for hanging
Yeah.
out with me, Ava. I appreciate
I had fun
it.
hanging out. I hope you two have fun.
We
Have a good
will.
one.
Good night.
Night night.
Good night. Good night.
How has the assembly been?
It's been really rough. It's been really
What if you snipped all the pieces out and put them in a bag and shook it up?
What if we just built these just like Legos, guys? What if we just like made Gundam soup and then we guessed what pieces go where? I'm not gonna
Exactly.
lie. I actually did that with my RG unicorn because I accidentally
no.
mostly disassembled it, and then I was like,
Ooh.
wait, I have to put this back together, and I did not keep track of what I did with the pieces at all.
Sounds like it got a little bit spooky.
He remains disassembled to this day. Actually, I have him in a tackle box, in like a fishing gear tackle box.
You know, someone might have potentially uploaded like the manual to that. Maybe there's like some kind of like manual resource hub for people to like preserve like model kit stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly.
What I usually do, okay, so I feel like a lot of times we get. Do you ever build Gunpla on stream?
I have.
Okay.
Semi-frequently.
So, you know when you're building Gunpla on stream, how like there's always at least a couple of people who have built like 10 of the exact kit that you're building and like yells at you as soon as you put a piece together wrong? I don't know if you've ever gotten that before.
No, I think the only time that's kind of happened is when I was putting together a master grade gun tank, and someone was like, "Sylvie, it's not that hard. Just put the piece in the piece." And I was like, "What? How does this even fit together?" I think that's like the only time that's ever happened to me.
So, one of the things that I've done before is, okay, so right now I have a PG Red Frame Astray that's like mostly reassembled. He's kind of in pieces. There's still some pieces left, and I couldn't figure out what they were. And so I just sit there until someone yells at me what the pieces are.
Uh-oh.
Because they can recognize it on sight. And people are like, no, that goes on the hand. That goes on the hand. What are you doing? No, that's not a leg piece. That's his hand. Yeah.
That's fine. You can mash it up. It might look a little bit funky, but it's character. He has a lot of character.
Yeah, it's character building. Exactly. I agree. Character building.
If he has hands for feet, you know, he's like a monkey.
Yeah, I feel like it's just my signature move, just putting the hands on backwards. That's perfectly fine.
No problem.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Raiders! Hello. Hi, Miss Markar. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo, and we have Sylvie Close hanging out with me here today. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you building? I know you were doing Gundam. I don't have to ask. I know you were building Gundam model kits. Also, Fire Smoke, Kalarson, and Hobie Beef. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for supporting the Kaiju Kanajo on the front page of Twitch today,
the front page.
right now.
Oh no, I just looked and now I'm having anxiety. There's 1,800 people watching.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
the fuck? Hella cool.
Wait, I'm not allowed to swear. we have to be PG for the front page. Hi guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Dwime. I appreciate it. Welcome.
But this isn't a PG. This is the master grade.
Yeah, it is a master grade. This is a master grade extreme.
You have to be MG.
MGEX. So cool. I was doing so well, I know. Do you know how hard it's been to like avoid cussing? I feel like every other word that comes out of my mouth is like an F-bomb, so I've been very good tonight. It's been a struggle.
It's okay. My very first stream I said, I'm going to be family friendly. And then I said the F word 45 minutes in. Couldn't even last an hour.
That's such a mood. That's me too. It's hard.
It's not a swear word. It's a flavor word.
Yeah, it's such a good word. It's just like a core piece of the English vernacular at this point.
Exactly. You can use it as an adjective, a verb, a noun. It's perfect for everything.
It is the common man's everyday word.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez. See, this whole thing is just falling apart on me. Every single time I touch it, it wants to leave me. That's
There's too many pieces.
It's just, it's crying for help. And I cannot be the one to provide the help. That is all. Okay, we got it. Okay, it's safe. Okay, we got it. Alright, last one.
Have you built an MG EX before?
This is my first one.
Ooh.
I got it as a gift for Christmas last year.
Very nice.
And it's been in backlog, and so I thought to myself, I was like, I feel when I don't know what it is. If I buy myself something, like, I'm okay with it sitting in backlog for a while, but when other people buy me things with the intent being like they want to watch me stream it, you know? Like, I feel really bad for leaving it in backlog, you know? And it's been in backlog for a full year. And so I was like, okay, I'm in the middle of building a kit that I had bought for myself earlier, but we're gonna let it sit in backlog for a little while, and we're gonna finish this bad boy instead. Because it's worth it. Yeah.
It does look really cool so far.
Yeah, so far. It is kind of a pain in the butt, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize... I say as the pieces literally fall apart in my hand. This has been my experience so far. It's just falling apart all the time at the seams. Every single time I try to mess with this particular piece. And I know as soon as I get it locked in, it's gonna be fine, but I have to get it locked in.
It's a little bit of a hand grenade in your hands.
Yeah, it is. It is quite the hand grenade, I'm not gonna lie.
Prone to exploding a little bit.
Just a small bit of explosions.
Just a tiny bit. Teeny tiny.
Also, Upshawn Underhill, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Is the contest for the gift card still open? Because I got some guardsmen for Friendsgiving, and I haven't done much with them. Yes, Blaze! I actually extended the contest that we're doing in the Discord server. I am giving away 5 gift cards to USA Gundam Store, or if you're outside of the US, the Gundam Store of your choice, for people who clear out their backlogs. And we extended it till the end of January. You have to clear out a backlog item and get an entry. I don't need gift cards, I need someone to help me build my backlog.
The never-ending struggle.
It's so true. How much do you have in backlog, Sylvie?
Oh my... Hold on. You're gonna have to let me
yeah,
count
go count.
this.
Go count. Go count them. Should we do a poll? How many kits do you guys think Sylvie has in backlog? I'm guessing... I'm gonna guess... 15. I'm guessing 15. What do you guys think? Might want to stretch, been sitting for almost 4 hours now? Okay, I will take a stretch.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. Man. Maybe I
Uh-oh.
shouldn't have counted.
How much? How many?
62.
What? Oh no! Oh no! 62 in backlog?
Maybe, there's no way. Maybe I counted this wrong.
No, 62! That's crazy!
Oh my god, it's... Oh, that's a lot. Oh no, I shouldn't have counted this.
Oh no, are you recounting? Are we getting a recount right now?
Hold on, let me do a recount. Maybe I can't math.
That's more Gundams than I have as a whole. As a whole. Scarab, Breadstraw, Chris Tatsu, thank you guys so much for the follows. You've built over 40 kits? That's so many, Breadstraw. That's a lot of kits. That's a crazy amount of kits.
It is 62.
Yo, that's wow. So
It's
do you want in my contest that I'm doing in the Discord server?
My God. So there's this place called Hobby Lobby that's like a big chain. Every 2 weeks they have like a 40% off all of their model kits.
Yeah.
And ever since I discovered that, it's been very bad. I'm like,
yeah.
For stream, I can stream that. I'll have like model kits ready to go, so I'll never run out. And that's how it starts.
Yeah.
That's how it starts for me. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Wait, you
man.
have one kit downstairs that isn't built. It's actually 63. Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, I shouldn't have counted.
Uh-oh.
I should have let it just grow.
But yeah, guys, we are doing a contest in the Discord server right now where every time that you clear out an item from your backlog, you get a ticket into a gift card giveaway. You have to be in the Discord server to join in. That's where we're tracking everybody clearing out their Backlog Busters giveaway. We don't have too many people entered so far, so there is a really high chance of winning if you join the Discord server. But you don't have a backlog? You can go, you might get a kit for Christmas. It goes until the end of January. Okay. I just hit a checkpoint on this kit, and it is built wrong.
Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it has checkpoints? That's actually so fascinating. That's
yeah,
cool.
It literally says checkpoint, and it's built wrong.
That's awkward.
Womp, 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 I guess. Womp, womp. What do I do? Doshio.
Uh-oh.
What do I do now, gamers? What do I do now?
Time to disassemble
Time
everything.
to disassemble! Hi, Blondies! Can we get a shout out for
no.
Blondies, please? She's very cute bunny girl, and we love her very much. Okay. It's okay. I think I don't know the problem, actually. I'm full of crap. I have no idea. Alright, time to take it apart. I don't need a knife, I actually need my part separator. This is my first time needing the part separator this whole build. Where the heck should I put it?
While she's gone, this is the perfect time to work on your backlog. You can potentially get another kit to add to your backlog. You can get a backlog for your backlog if you complete your backlog.
Have you ever wanted more backlog in your backlog? Well, if you clear out your backlog, you can backlog while you acquire more backlog.
It's the perfect opportunity.
To be backlogging.
Exactly. You don't get into Gunpla or any kind of Plamo without having a backlog. It's an unwritten rule.
Use Pot of Greed to draw 2 more backlogs.
Oh no. See, that's why Pot of Greed should be real. You reach in there, you get 2 model kits. Easy peasy.
Also, I got a question of how many kits have you built? I haven't built too many. I've built about 15 or 20 kits total, somewhere in there.
Nice.
But I'm a very slow builder. I'm very slow. Abnormally slow, some might even call me. I've actually, okay, here's the funny thing, is I upload my VODs to YouTube, right? For, like, storage purposes. And, like, I've gotten people who go to watch my VODs, right? Like, when I've uploaded my Gundam building streams, and be like, hey guys, she doesn't actually start touching the build till 45 minutes in. Also, she doesn't really do anything with it. Like, why is this even labeled as a Gundam stream when she barely does the Gundam? And people would be like mad about the fact that I'm so slow at building Gundams because I'm so yappy. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's true.
That's part of the fun though.
It's true.
Like, building Gunpla, it's just so chill. It's like, why not just have a fun conversation? Why not just yap a bit?
Yeah. We can get a little yappy. We can vibe. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I know that this piece needs to come off. And I don't know how to take it off. So I don't know what I'm doing. It's like stuck-ish. Oh, it's like really oh shit.
Getting a little spooky.
It's, yeah, I'm afraid of breaking it, to be honest. I'm genuinely terrified I might break this piece. trying to get it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't it the worst when all you have to do is just brute force it? And it's like, oh, let me be extra careful. And then it's like actually worse to be extra careful.
Yeah, I can tell. Like, I can see the stress marks in the plastic. Like, up close. Like, those
Ooh.
white stress marks in the plastic from trying to pull it out. Yeah, that's... Okay, we've got options here. We've got options. What if I stab the hole? Oh, more pieces are flying off, but not the one that I intend to fly off. Come on, get out of the hole. Woo! It worked! It worked!
Painless, effortless, first
Effortless. Easy. Easy peasy. No one's ever seen anything so easy before, guys. Wow. She's got that natural talent.
try. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay. That was emotionally painful. But we got there. Okay, now I need to figure out what the heck I did wrong. What was the last Gundam that you built?
I put together the high-grade demi-trainer.
Oh, I love the Demi Trainer.
Oh, that kit was actually so fun. And I was so surprised, like, with just how it was put together. It was really fascinating. It is so flexible. It was really cool to use no polycaps. Like, that's probably, like, the newest kit that I've put together, I think.
Yeah, I really like the Witch from Mercury kits. Like,
Oh,
they're
they're so good. They're so polished.
pretty S tier. They're so polished. They're
I want
so
more of them.
nice.
For the backlog.
Okay.
No, I can't say that. Oh,
Do you want more of
I
them for
need to
backlog? You have 60 kits in backlog. I would like
need to
additional
stop.
kits.
and see, when it hits 100, then I'll be worried.
Yeah. There's definitely not people in the community who have more than 100. That would be crazy.
Definitely not. No,
Looking
no, no, no.
pointedly at chat, I see you guys. We know. We know.
It gets a little dangerous.
We know how many kits you have in backlog.
You know
I know
what
there's
I've actually started doing with the ones that have good boxes?
Oh, what did you do with the ones with good boxes?
I've been cutting, like, the top of the box to use as, like, posters.
Oh, I like that actually.
Yeah, as long as the box isn't too damaged, I think it's gonna look pretty cool. To have, like,
Yeah.
a wall of box art.
Yeah, I actually really like that. That's pretty cool. So far, the stuff that has really cool boxes, I've actually just been using as, like, storage for other parts, more or less.
That's a good idea.
Like extra, like weapons or extra, like just random miscellaneous stuff. Extras. Like my favorite one is, it's not even a Gundam. It's a, what the heck is it? It's the Unit 1, Unit 2 Ava Mecha Godzilla.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've seen that and it looks really cool.
It is a really cool kit. Probably the worst kit that I've ever assembled in my life. 0 out of 10 assembly, would not recommend.
Ooh. Is it just like a bunch of like really tiny parts?
It wasn't machined very well, and so it you know.
Oh no! So there
Is
was
it
like a
on
bunch of
Unit
like
1?
streamlines.
Oh, you're
and
right.
stuff?
It is Unit 1. Yeah, so it wasn't machined well, and so like I had to sand multiple pieces in order to actually get the parts to work appropriately.
Oh, no.
I had to like. It was literally a fight to assemble. Like, I fought every single step of the way trying to get the pieces of this thing together, and it just did not want to work. And it pained me the entire time. Also, hi, Steel, how are you? Hello. Also, I didn't say this earlier, but Sentinel and TL, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you,
I'm
thank you.
very much spoiled by Bandai's like efficiency at making good plastic crack.
Sometimes there's misses, though.
There's misses, but for the amount of kits that they make, it's surprising how just the actual assembly process is just good.
No, I totally agree.
It's crazy.
Hi, Shredder. How are you? Hello, hello. Did I hear they came to an agreement for the Warhammer series? I didn't know that there was a disagreement in the first place. Yeah. Look, I have the chest assembled. Mostly, I figured it out. I got to the checkpoint, and it's all together. We passed the checkpoint.
You passed the checkpoint.
We passed the checkpoint.
That inner frame looks really cool, though.
It's so cool. I did like a little bit of panel lining on the runner for the first time, which I actually really like. I'm not gonna lie. It was my first time panel lining on the runner, and I was like a little bit nervous about it. Do you usually panel line on the runners?
It is my preferred way of doing so, and just doing like some cleanup like after it's all dried, and some like touch-up work when it's all like cut out. Cause it's like I could just lay it all out. I do some like panel lining with like the Tamiya brush. And just go.
That's what I also use. I literally have it right here.
It's so nice to do that.
Yeah, this is
like
my favorite. I agree. I would probably say this is like my favorite panel liner, and then my second favorite is the Pore type Gundam marker. Yeah. And that's like close second.
I use that and just like the regular Gundam marker.
Oh.
For the ones that don't have like, what am I
that don't have like a
what is the term? Like not etch. You know what I'm talking about?
Scribe.
Like
scribe marks.
Yes,
Yeah.
Don't have, like, scribe lines.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why I like using just the regular Gundam marker.
I actually need to start getting into scribing. I'm planning on entering the 2025 Gundam Builders World Cup.
Badass.
So I have to like start getting used to scribing in the first place. And like heavily kit bashing is the other thing that I've never done scribing, I've never done heavy kit bashing, and I've never done airbrushing. And I know I'm gonna have to do all three of them for entering the Gundam Builders World Cup, so...
All of that stuff looks so cool, but it feels so daunting to get into it. But I feel like once you actually start learning and actually just do it, it's a lot easier.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Have you ever done like airbrushing stuff?
I have not. I want to get into it at some point next year.
But I feel like, okay, so like there's the hurdle of being like, hello, where am I gonna set up all this airbrush equipment?
I know.
Cause like, I'm like, oh, I stream all of my building stuff, and so it's like, I already have so much paint on all of my equipment just from getting like panel liner on stuff or paint pens. So I don't trust myself to have an airbrush setup in like my room at all with all my electronics. So I'd have to like set it up in the garage, maybe?
Yeah, I know like ventilation is like important, like
That
literally
too.
just for, like health reasons. So I'm not sure where I would set up a station like that myself.
Yeah, me neither. But thankfully, I do have a friend who already has a full airbrush setup, so I might go over to his house and be like, hello, please let me borrow all of your airbrush stuff.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Airbrushing is just so clean. It's
I
such
agree.
a nice, clean finish.
I agree. There is, okay, so like, I like hand painting for small sections of Gunpla, but I feel like if you're like painting a lot, I feel like you have to airbrush because I just don't like the look of like hand painting the entire gunpla because it leaves like those chunky brush strokes, you know?
I know some people do hand painting, but I think they really thin the paint and you end up doing like multiple layers.
Like the Warhammer method almost?
Kinda, yeah. But it's like, at that point it's kind of like so time consuming, you might as well just learn airbrushing.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Also, Sakura Rod and Impulse, thank you guys so much for the follows. And Nursery Nuisance and Zablue, welcome, welcome. I ended up setting up an airbrush station in my basement and used an old furnace exhaust line to vent the booth. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had a basement. Yeah, I don't have a basement, like at all. My only workstation, okay, so I live in like a pretty small place, so like, honestly, like I could, if I laid flat on the ground, I could almost touch both walls. Like, it's not a very big space. And so, like, I'm glad that I do have the friend who has the airbrush setup that I can go over and borrow his stuff. But I have to think of, like, okay, if I'm borrowing a friend's airbrush setup, I have to do, like, an equal favor in return, right? So, like, do I gift him, like, Gunpla model kits? Or do, like... Yes.
Add to his backlog.
Be like, all right, buddy. In exchange for letting me come over and hang out and borrow your airbrush kit, you get 1 Gundam for every day that I have to come over to your house and borrow your stuff.
He gets the real grade Zeta Gundam.
Uh-oh, how much is that?
I don't... Not too much, but I've heard nothing but awful things about that kit.
Is it really
It'll
bad?
be a challenge.
What's the worst kit that you've ever built?
Oh man. There is this kit from Kotobukiya. In Phantasy Star Online 2, they have like this line of mechs. They're called like AIS.
Okay.
And I was still pretty new to model building. This is before I started streaming or doing anything like that.
Yeah. I get it.
There were so many tiny pieces, and so many of these pieces were so sharp that it was a literal painful build to put together. I didn't even have like good nippers either, so it was a process.
Oh, that sounds awful.
I kind of want to get another one at some point just to redeem myself.
Yeah, to do like a take two, like a
yes.
Like a, all right, we're gonna redo this with all of the Gundam knowledge that I have acquired.
It must be done. At some point.
Yeah.
After I clear my backlog. 10 years from now. 20 years.
20 years
30.
from now. 30. I have a feeling that you could get through that backlog a lot quicker than you actually think you could. I feel like you could get through it pretty quick.
I am planning on like getting a bunch done maybe next week. At least the high grades.
Over like
high
the holidays?
Yes. High grades are so chill to do. They're really fun.
But I also, okay, so like we both stream Gundams. I also have this like weird like hiccup where I feel bad if I build Gundams not on stream, you know? I have like this guilty conscience where I'm like, oh, I would like to build Gundams, but like, oh yeah, I should be live right now, but also I would like to be horizontal in my bed while I build my Gundams and watch anime in the background.
The streamer trap.
Streamer trap. When you monetize your hobby becomes work and you can't do it for fun anymore. And unfortunately, I'll get very banned if I watch Crunchyroll on Twitch.
It's just a react stream.
Just a react stream, yeah. Sure.
Easy peasy.
Okay, hang on. I think I'm assembling this wrong. Am I assembling this wrong?
Uh-oh.
Is this correct? Is this incorrect? This is incorrect. Is this correct? Okay. Is This is correct. Okay, I figured it out. Gamers. We got this. Alright, we gotta bring the music back. There we go. Okay, so I either like, we build on stream, right? Or, when I used to cause I used to build a lot more off stream, but now I mostly just build on stream. But like my favorite thing to do is to put on like a random anime that I've seen like a bajillion times that I don't have to pay attention to. And just like lay flat on my stomach and use the entire bed to place all of the runners around me and like like I'm laying in a pile of runners, and then I can just grab the runners that I need without actually having to like search for them.
Nice.
Like I create like an entire blanket bed full of runners and I just build the Gundam in bed and it's great, guys.
Do you know, I tried something for the very first time when I built that demi trainer that was actually really, really fun. So I took each section of like the instruction, like for the whole arm, I cut out all the pieces. I set it to the side. The chest, I cut out all the pieces. I set it to the side. So it was in like blocks. It was all in sections. So when it was all done, all cut out, all cleaned, sanded, etc., it was just assembly. And it was actually really, really fun to just assemble it all together. Just like that.
That actually sounds really cool. I've seen people do that where, I'll show you my shame really quick. This is my poor unicorn in the tackle box. Ignore him. He's fine. He's happy in there. Don't worry, guys. He's enjoying life inside his tackle box. I've seen people go through and like cut out all of the pieces for each like instructions chunk and put them each in the tackle box, like cubbies, and then just go in and build section by section. So you just nip it all into each cube, and then you can just like grab the cube out. I don't trust myself enough for that. I would mess something up, I'm sure.
You just have to get used to it.
Maybe.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Just do it, fam. Be brave. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Don't perceive my Gundam unicorn. He's happy in there. He's living his best life, okay? He's fine. He's perfectly fine.
Having a great time.
In September, I built the RG Build Strike Gundam full package, but I accidentally broke the knee while I was trying to loosen the joint. Oh! That's probably the worst spot to get a break, too. Ouch.
That's a bit painful.
Yeah. Ooh. I feel like breaking the joints is just like the worst, to be honest. Yeah. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Also, Dingle, Broccoli, and HT, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you have not yet gone and followed Sylvie, she also builds Gundams and plays a lot of mecha games. Guys, please go follow her. Can we get another shout out for her, please? Pretty please. I'd appreciate it. Okay.
What days do you usually like doing your Gunpla streams? Or
I do
stream?
I do them every Monday. Yeah. I mostly so I work from home most days, but I have a couple of days that I go into the office. So I stream basically every single day that I don't have to go into the office. Because I feel like on the days that I have to go and actually talk to people in person, like, I am in a vegetative state afterwards. I need nothing but to be horizontal and to not move again for the entire rest of the day. Like, I'm tapped.
Socializing.
Yeah. it's like
Ugh.
the other thing is that you have to like pretend to be a normal person, and like the only things that I ever want to do is I want to talk about VTubers and I want to talk about Gundam, and that's it. Those are my only two hobbies. And like I can't necessarily go up to like my 50-year-old manager and be like, hello, do you know about this wonderful plastic model hobby called Gundam? You know?
I think they'd be down for that. They'd be like, well, actually, have you seen my backlog?
Well, actually, I have a backlog of my own. What a surprise!
I have an outdoor shed filled to the brim with model kits. You wouldn't even believe it.
You would be surprised even. No, I already tried that with one of my coworkers too. I tried to mention it. I was like, oh yeah, like I build plastic model kits, like, and he's Chinese, like he's from China, and so I was like, okay, so he's heard of Gundam, right? Like, if they're from East Asia, they've definitely heard of Gundam. So I was like telling him, I was like, oh yeah, I'm like really into Gundam, like, cause somebody's actually gonna know what the heck I'm talking about, and he was like, oh okay. And like clearly was like, oh, this nerd, I don't want to talk to them. And I was like, oh, alright, oops. Oops.
An attempt was made.
Yeah, I tried. So we don't, like, it's like coworker relationship to the point, like, we don't even, like, have lunch together. We just kind of, like, show up to the office, do our thing, and go home. Like, it's fine. But usually I'm like tired by the end of the day, so I don't stream on days that I build gunpla, or I don't stream on days that I have to go to the office.
That's understandable.
What days do you
A work
usually
day
build?
can take it out of you. What was that? I'm sorry?
What days do you usually build?
I build on Saturdays.
Oh, that's a nice day to
Sort
build.
of like, yeah, I sort of like 2 for like 4 to 5 hours.
That's a long
And
time.
sometimes, I know, sometimes I'm like, maybe I should stop. And then I see how much more I have left to do, and I'm like, I should just do it.
Just keep
It's
going.
right here. I'm almost done. I just have to just do it. That's it.
Just get through it. Get through it.
Gotta do it.
It's a struggle, Marin. Could we get a shout out for Marin, please? We love Marin. We need another shout out for her. It's progressing. We got the chest mostly done.
The checkpoint was completed.
Yeah, we got the checkpoint done. I haven't
Good
broken
progress.
a nail yet. We're vibing. We're doing good.
You're doing it.
Tozy, Hammond Hamster, and Nazi, thank you guys so much for the follows. Are straight builds with no decals, paint, top coats considered backlogs for you guys? Yes. Yes. I would agree. Those are backlogs. What's the goal? You haven't seen the box? Oh, let me show you guys the box. Hang on. I'm actually using the box to hold all the runners. Let me just dump it on the table. Alright, hang on. I gotta move everything out of the way. Here's the goal, guys. This is what we're building. I'll zoom out. Sorry, MGEX Strike Freedom Gundam. He's beautiful. Gorgeous, even? Gorgeous? Yeah, this is what we're building right now. So fancy.
That box is very cool.
Isn't it a cool box?
I wouldn't want to throw it away.
No, I don't want to throw it away either, but I don't know what to do with the box.
Just cut it out and then put it on your wall like a poster.
I might have to like get it, cause I'm like a framed, okay. I like putting things in frames, so I might have to like get a, maybe see if I can find a frame for it too.
Like a picture frame.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, what if I got a poster frame, right? Like just a
Ooh.
regular cheap poster frame, and then I cut out boxes in enough shape to like fill the poster frame with stuff.
That would be cool.
That would actually be so good.
You should do it.
A shadow box with a model in it? Oh, that's actually also good. Schemy
That's
just
a
sent
cool
me a
idea.
friend request. Let me go accept it. Accepted. Perfect. EDM, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna edit this. We're gonna add Schemy so she can hop in here. Which, by the way, guys, Schemy is also a PP girl. Sylvie is a PP girl and Schemy is a PP girl. For Plamo Princesses, you guys should go follow all of the Plamo Princesses. That's our stream team. For everybody, all of us girls who like to build Gundams, we're really cool. All of us stream at different times of the day too, so it's basically no matter what time of the day you're coming and hanging out on Twitch, you can find somebody building Gundams. Somebody around here is building Gundam. Can I get a shout out for your friends so you can follow them, please? Absolutely. Hang on. We'll do this for Sylvie. And we'll do a shout out. Hi, Schemy. Are you muted?
Yes.
Hi, Schemy. Good morning.
Good morning. Wait, hold on.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Everything's fine. Everything's daijoubu. Everything's perfect. Nothing's falling apart. We're great. We're great.
I won't tell your boss that you're hanging out with me on Twitch during the workday.
Well, I've gone out and gotten groceries during the workday. So far worse. At least I'm in front of the computer.
Yeah, you can move your mouse every once in a while to tell them like, "Hello, I am here." Hi, I see you. You're very large.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, wait, there we go. Hold on. Okay, wait, okay.
Womp.
Wait, let me get life size. Hold on.
Okay.
Here.
If we're getting life size, you need to be smaller. Smaller. Smaller.
Wait, I got this. Wait, hold on.
Smaller. 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 Smaller.
Okay, here we go.
Smaller. Can you get any smaller?
I think I can, but I might lose myself.
We're going macro, micro, tiny, little,
Teeny tiny.
little, tiny.
Everybody.
You can come back.
Yellow
You can be
polka
big
dot
again.
bikini.
I like your hat.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
So little.
I
Also,
don't
guys,
think
this is so we have Sylvie close here hanging out, and we have Schemy B Dorney, and we all three of us together, we make up the PP girls, the Plamo Princesses themselves. So please go follow them. They're wonderful. We love them. They're great. We all like mechas. We're all gonna play Mecha Break together as soon as it comes out. Question mark? Question mark?
I have yet actually to play that game.
The beta was so good. So it comes out the full game. I want to say in March. March?
Sometime
did
in
it?
spring.
Sometime in
That's what
spring.
they said, spring.
Yeah, Marin wants to play Mecha Break too. Marin and I played Mecha Break, and like the first thing I did was okay, so the best part of Mecha Break, guys, is the sliders for making the body are the most anime girl physics that I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely. Very anime girl.
Perfect.
And I don't know why, but they really didn't need to give the women defined butt cheeks and crack in their spacesuits, but like it's 2 moons.
They didn't have to. That is necessary.
2 moons fully arrive every time that you enter your mech if you play as a female character.
You know what's funny about that? They made the male characters have like the same swagger as the female characters when they got into their mech suit. It was great.
Yeah.
Do they have just as much cake?
They do.
No. Well, it depends. You can make them have cake.
Exactly.
Let them eat cake.
Let them eat cake. Boys got cake, girls got cake. Everybody got cake.
Not
We're
enough
all
cake.
caked. Yeah, it's just like a little treat sometimes. I mean, we all like VTubers, so we all like anime girl cake.
I have
Presumably.
resounding a lack of cake, as my chat likes to frequently point out.
Oh my goodness.
Flat is justice, though, guys. Flat is justice.
Flat
On
is
both sides.
justice.
On
Yeah.
both sides.
Exactly. On both sides. I have the opposite problem. I have a little too much cake to the point that, like, if I post things on TikTok, it automatically bonks me. And it's like, nope, there's too much jiggle physics here. You are not allowed to be on the For You page. And I have to appeal it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't control it. Like, it's just there. I'm so sorry.
Please, I was made this way.
I was made this way. I didn't choose this. I was just born this way, guys. You gotta believe me. When we get the next model, I'm like asking them to turn back. Like we're gonna have to dial down the jiggle physics just like a little bit. Just like a little
Teeny tiny
bit.
bit.
Make me TOS friendly, please.
Yeah, I want to be TOS friendly, please. I don't want to get bonked by TikTok anymore.
It's okay, that's what toggles are for.
True. True. I'm actually
Non-bounce toggle.
a non-bounce toggle. There's gonna be
All
like
as a rock.
physics mode, boost physics, ultra physic,
500k physics redeem.
500k physics redeem, and we go like 100% physics. We send the physics to the max, and at the same time, as soon as they hit the redeem, the music from Need for Speed Tokyo Drift starts playing.
Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing.
You can't control it, it just happens. Timeout somebody else! Shredder! Okay, bye Shredder. Enjoy your timeout. Hi, Prism! Can we get a shout out for
Shredder.
Prism, please? Prism is wonderful.
Prism!
Cinder Physics redeemable when we get the new model, which actually, guys, started as of a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yay! I finally got the first sketch, and so I don't know when it's gonna be done. I don't know how long these things take. This is the first time I've ever gotten a model made before.
Soon, TM.
Soon.tm? So like 3 months or something? I don't know, because then okay, so there's getting the model art, right? And then I have to find somebody to rig it, and then they have to rig it. So maybe 6 months? Maybe?
And then you prepare to present it.
Yeah! I'm excited. And I have to make all my new emotes too. Cause I'm spending a lot of money on a model, so I'm just gonna draw them myself. And if they're really scuffed, they're scuffed, and we're just gonna live with it. Was my thought process. Like, you guys can enjoy my hand-drawn emotes. I'm just gonna draw little Maki stick figures, and those are the emotes you guys get.
There are not enough. If you think about it, there's more than enough cute anime girl emotes on Twitch. So if you have stick figures, you're gonna pop out more. You're gonna be more individual.
They're gonna be
That's
like,
all-
wow,
that's the
why is Maki's hair photoshopped over top of Pepe memes, and why is all of her emotes just Pepe the Frog? Every single
Perfection.
emote is just Pepe with Maki hair, and that's it. It'll be cute.
That's just your kaiju form.
Yeah, my kaiju form is Pepe. Steal my Wheeze emote? Vice already did it too to make a trend. Okay, I'll steal your Wheeze emote, Mim. I'll actually steal all of your emotes. Congrats on the new model. Thank you. It's actually my first full custom model. This one's just kind of a pre-made that I customized myself. Not a lot of people clock it, but then some people come in and they do clock it, and I'm like, yes, I'm not hiding anything. It is true. It is just a pre-made. But it's nice.
So pre-made, yeah.
Yeah, pre-made. I don't know, cause like, okay, so when I started VTubing, right? I was like, I like VTubers and I want to try out this streaming thing. But then I was also like, also, do I want to spend $5,000 as soon as I start to like get a VTuber model, you know? Even if I'm not sure I'm gonna even enjoy doing it. So I just bought the pre-made and I was like, oh, I actually really like doing this. And then it took too long to find somebody to make me a model. That I wound up stuck with the pre-made. Dude, so many artists just like, okay, every time I was like, oh, I love this person's model, it's gorgeous, I would totally get art done by this person. It's like, oh, commissions are closed. And I'd be like, oh, womp womp. Womp womp. And I was like, oh, look, I found another person who has commissions, like does VTuber models, and they'd be like, commissions closed until 2025. And I'm like, womp womp. Never mind.
There was one person I was looking at originally, and I was like, I wonder. And it was like 2021. I was looking, and they're like, commissions closed until 2024. I was like, huh?
What?
What do you mean? You're full for
like,
the next 3 years.
Hello, I'm gonna be busy for the next 3 years straight. Sorry, I anticipate being fully booked for 3 years.
I would not trust a client enough to wait a year.
See, and that's the thing. Okay, so I wound up booking someone with a long wait list. I was waitlist for 8 months, and then they started the commission, and 1 week in, they were like, yeah, I can't do this, and dropped the commission. What? After I waited 8 months for them to start the commission in the first place. And I was like, oh no. I was so sad. Yeah. That's okay. It's finally started now. Now I just have to find someone to rig it, and then we'll be Gucci.
You got this.
Aww, Steel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shredder. I appreciate it. Even though you guys timed each other out. Are you guys making up now?
Ceasefire?
Yeah, is this a ceasefire? Or are we gonna see you guys using the time somebody else out redeem again? Oh, Skimmy! One of the things we were doing was we were checking each other's backlogs.
Oh, I have a sad backlog.
How many do you have in backlog?
Of kits that aren't joke kits that were given to me.
Yeah. I think you have to include the joke kits.
Okay, 4 if not, 6 if.
That's not a sad backlog.
That's a tiny
backlog. That is
backlog.
blessed, amazing backlog.
It's so
that
baby.
I wish I had.
It's very baby because I don't have space anywhere to put like stuff like that. I don't have space for boxes.
To be
so
fair,
I can't
it
let
is
it get that big.
Japan-size apartments.
Yeah, and also because I can get things a lot easier. Like I just gotta, take the train down to Akihabara, go to some secondhand stores, grab some kits. Easy.
That's so
Easy.
true. That's so true. I'm so jealous. I am. Yo, what the heck, Shredder?
At Steel Killer 1125.
What the? Are you serious? Thank you for the 10,000 bits, bro.
Badass bits.
What? Thanks
Amazing.
for the level 5 hype train. Jesus. Okay. You guys could go back to timing each other out again, I guess. If this is the fight that's gonna happen. Also, Duvarino, Ian VTubers, Snuffleupagus, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Galapagos is such a good name.
Snuffleupagus. Snuffleupagus. That's cute. Also, Keepley Knight said, I'm thinking about getting my hands on the MG Build Strike Gundam full package and try my hand at building it. I think you should do it. I think you should do it. It's so worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
I was gonna say, I really wanna... Okay, so... I don't know if I've been tattled on by Bacon to you, Schemy. But I keep talking about wanting to go over to Japan and
You're stupid and
Whoa.
also love supporting people.
Yo! What the heck? Thank you for the 10,001 bits, Steel? What? Thank you? Holy crap! For the level 8 hype train? What? Stop it, you guys! Stop it!
1002, 1002. Who's calling 1002? 10,002.
1002, stop! No, stop it, you two.
10,000. Come on.
Yeah.
Going once, going
Jeez.
twice. 10,002. Anybody?
Rip Chadwick Bozeman, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, so I keep telling chat that I want to go over and visit you, so that we can go to like one of the trade shows, right? I also keep telling chat that I'm just gonna come stay with you, but I haven't told you that yet. So I don't know if they've tattled on me yet, that I'm just gonna come over and I'm gonna stay with you.
They actually haven't. They kept your secret very well.
Oh, well, I thought we were married.
I know, but like, it's our first time.
I don't, well, we have to have a first time at some point, right?
This is true.
Yeah, you
I
did
guess
purchase me.
I guess I have to wash my sheets.
Oh, Scary's a true Gunpla builder. She hasn't washed her sheets ever, actually. She's never washed her sheets. What's a shower, guys?
What's a shower?
I don't think she's ever showered. Why can I smell her apartment in Japan from here, gamers?
He's well seasoned.
Yeah, she's just
Geeky
gotta...
girl confirmed? Maybe.
Yeah, Stinkimi.
Stinkimi.
It
rolls with the tongue like a little too well. I'm not gonna
it actually does. I actually like this new Stinkimi lore. This is the kind of lore that I'm here for. I feel like I've built this backwards, but I feel like it's also not backwards. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
It feels backwards to me. I feel like
You'll
I've done
find out.
something very wrong.
You'll find out at the next checkpoint.
Right? I'm gonna get to the checkpoint and it's gonna be...
mystery.
It's gonna be like, oh no, this has all been correct this whole time. And I'm gonna be like, no, it just doesn't feel correct. No, actually...
Well, hopefully it's not backwards, but it is time for me to make my grand escape.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Can we get one more shout out for Sylvie, please? We love Sylvie here. She builds Gundams on Saturdays. Go watch her, guys. Go watch her. She's really cool.
You're really cool.
You're
So
really
Sakimi,
cool.
You're both really cool.
You're both
Everybody's
really
cool.
You're amazing.
No, you're amazing.
No, you're amazing.
Alright. Well, thank you for having me. Have a wonderful evening. You and everyone else.
Have a good night.
Night, 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 night,
Night, night, night, night, night, night. Night, night. Thank you guys again so much. Oh, now it's just you. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of your Discord
My
reactive. Yeah. Your little PNG guy. There you go, he's gone. She's so sad too.
That's me when I play FPSs.
When's the last time you played an FPS game?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen you play an FPS game.
It's super rare. It might like Gundam Evolution was definitely an FPS game. I
Was
played,
it an FPS game or was it a hero shooter?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think it was a hero shooter.
I have played. What's it called? Does it start with an A? No.
It's
It's a big one.
CS:GO?
Really popular. No.
Call of Duty?
No.
Halo?
No. More recent. Apex.
Apex.
I played that once, and I accidentally. It didn't do any damage to them, but I accidentally execution styled my teammate.
Oh no!
They're like, heal me, and then I shot them in the forehead. I'm just really good at FPS.
You're just so good. You're just so good that you kill everybody, not just the enemies.
Be alive.
Yeah, it's not just the enemies, guys. It's also your teammates.
I'm a healer, but.
Also, thank you guys again so
That's
much
fine.
for the level 8 hype train. That was insane. Holy moly. We're being say-so for the front page. I'm not allowed to curse. I've been very good. I've only dropped one accidental F-bomb so far today.
Only one. Wait, it wasn't you either. It was Twin.
Ava
right?
dropped
Or was there
one?
another one.
Ava
and you
dropped
dropped
one.
one?
I dropped one. I think we're allowed 3, and then we're not allowed to be PG-13 anymore? I don't know how this works.
Oh,
Yeah.
naruhodo.
I don't know how PG-13 works. Jaded, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so how often do you go look at the big unicorn Gundam?
Not as often as I could, just because it's very out of the way for Tokyo. So it costs
It is really out of the
It
way.
like $10. Like
well, it's not only
equivalent
that,
one
but like
way.
it's such a long walk from the train station too.
Same distance for me as like my grocery store, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. Like, okay, so the last time I went over there, I walked over, like I took the train to Odaiba, and then it was like nighttime because we wanted to go and see it when it was doing like the evening shutting down sequence, which is at like 10 p.m. I want to say, or 11 p.m. Something like that. Yeah, like nighttime.
Night.
So like the big Odaiba mall was already like closed and shut down for the night, and like everything was closed and shut down for the night, and so it was really creepy. Like walking around Odaiba in the middle of the night when nobody was there and it was like super empty, and I was like, I don't know about this. I don't like this. And I was like, I don't know. I'm like scared of walking around in the dark by myself. I don't know if that's like, I don't know. I just get spooked. And so it was really cool seeing the shutdown sequence. Yeah, in Japan you're fine. In Japan everything's daijobu, but you know, when you're used to like being like, oh yes, I have to be terrified of walking around at night living in America, it's hard to like shake that off.
It don't go away.
Yeah, don't go away. You're always like, outside is not daijobu. Outside is scary.
I realize somebody's watching me.
Watching me. But yeah, walking around Japan is like surprisingly very safe. I was like kind of shocked at how little people spoke to you. which was nice. Although I had a
Yeah.
weird, like, kind of like cult interaction.
Oh?
Yeah. Okay. So it was.
Cult?
I don't know how.
Ew.
Okay. It wasn't like culty. It was just like a very interesting interaction. Okay. So here, I was on the train from the airport going into Tokyo, and like. Skimmy lives in Japan, so she knows how weird this is. If you are on the train and you are sitting next to somebody, you do not speak to them.
Yep.
You don't speak to them. You don't talk to them at all. Like, that's weird.
It's
You
so
don't talk to the people next to you on the train. There's no idle chit chat. There's no idle conversation. You don't talk to people. Oh, ma'am, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Also, Baden Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so, for starters, someone started talking to me on the train, which was weird.
that's-
Also,
I'd be like, I need to get up and move. I don't know why. Anyway.
they started talking to me in English, which was also weird. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they just wanted to practice their English. And then it turned out that she was an alumni of the same university that Blind goes to.
Oh,
Right?
that's weird. That's
Right?
weird.
Right? And so, like, we wound up talking, and she was, like, there with her kid, and she was like, okay, like, I want to meet you guys again later, so here's my WhatsApp information, and I'm gonna, like, reach out to you and, like, I'm gonna come meet you guys. And I was like, oh yeah, like, we're here because it's my birthday. And she's like, I'm gonna bring you a birthday cake from my bakery. And I'm like, that's weird to go out of your way for a stranger, but, like, okay.
Yeah, that's
and
nice.
so we meet up later, and, like, she legit brought me, like, cake. Like, she brought me a cake.
Was it poisoned? Are you alive?
I am alive, except for she was like, okay, but, like, I want to do a prayer ceremony for you guys over this cake. And she did this, like, it was not, like, it wasn't, like, Shinto, and it wasn't, like, Buddhism, and it wasn't Christian. It was, like, some weird, like, she was like, spiritual energy Kaiju, like, thing. And I was like, I feel like I might be getting indoctrinated into some sort of cult thing right now, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm going to allow it to happen in exchange for cake.
Yeah, that's definitely close here. But I mean, if you're leaving, like, you left eventually, so I think
Yeah.
they can't get you.
They can't get me, and I got cake out of it, so everyth's fine, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as long as I got the
Never
cake out of
contact them
it.
again.
Yeah. It was very odd. Like, very odd.
It's gone
And
a
of
lot
course-
worse, so I think you did good.
Yeah, I don't think it was too bad. 100% cult outreach behavior? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It seems like
They
it.
always
Okay.
they always start off nice, right? Like they're always just like, oh, we're just normal people. We're just nothing's bad about us. It's fine.
Yeah! I'm in a 3 cult level VTuber fan basis. Hololive is a cult, confirmed, guys. Confirmed.
Real.
Yeah, and guys, that was how I joined a cult.
We're all in the VTuber cult.
We are all in the VTuber cult. It is probably the most expensive cult.
We accept you for who you are. You feel at home with us. Gosh, that is so culty. Serving cult? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, pay your tithes in the form of Twitch subs. Watch your favorite VTubers. Multiple times a week. Likely 3+ times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to stream more because you stole my bacon. I need more custody time. I was like teasing him. I'm like, of course I'm gonna be your #1. You're like one of my mods. Of course I'm gonna be your #1 watched VTuber. And it was like, nope, Skimmy streams more than you, so I watched her more. And I was like, ah!
My weekend streams are long. I think that really helps.
I never stream more than 3 hours. I'm like 2.5 to 3 hours tops. That's
yeah,
it.
my longest stream I think is like 10 hours, 1 minute.
What?
Yeah.
10 hours and 1 minute, like as like a regular weekend stream?
No, it's like that's the longest weekend stream.
Oh, okay.
And then usually on weekends, it's like anywhere between 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm like 2.5, 3 hours.
Really?
That's kind of it. I get tired. I think my biggest thing is that like I wear noise canceling headphones when I'm streaming, and so because I can't hear myself, I start yelling. And so I just spend like 2.5 to 3 hours yelling at the top of my lungs into my microphone. And so like by the time 3 hours rolls along, I'm like, I can't talk, everybody. It's time to end stream.
Yeah, I think because I don't really talk outside of streaming, my voice like gets a lot of time to rest. I work from home, I don't talk to anybody else, I don't interact with like others of our same species. I'm just vibing by myself. So I get all the time not streaming to rest.
I feel that. I feel that. Also, hi, Konpaku Yomo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, we are having a good night, Rizo. We are. Thank you.
Oh yeah, my weekday streams are only like 90 minutes though, because that's all they can be. So I don't want to wake up earlier.
No, that's totally valid. I think that's a valid take. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Oh, no, they're longer. Wait, they're like. Hold on, wait. No, they're like 3-ish hours. I feel like, because they're from 6:30 my time to like 9:45 in the morning.
6:30 to 9:45. That's not bad.
Yeah. And then I have work at 10.
Wait, you get up at 6:30 in the morning to stream? What?
Yeah.
What?
My brain doesn't function well at night.
What? I could never. I could
Morning
never. Yo, that's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god.
A morning person.
I'm not a morning person at all. I've never been a morning person. I am like, I barely get up in time to go to the office. And like, if I'm working from home, I wake up 10 minutes before my first meeting of the day. That's it. Ain't no way you're catching me up earlier. I am going to be sleeping. I'm going to be cozy in bed. Even today, okay, so I was planning on getting up at 7:30 today. And then I was like, all right, 7:30. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get some work done. It's gonna be easy. We're gonna kill it today. And then my alarm went off at 7:30, and I was like, okay, 8 o'clock sounds really good. We can do 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is gonna be great, guys. 8 o'clock.
Push it back. It's fine.
Yeah, 8 o'clock on the dot. And then 8 o'clock rolled around. And then I was like, you know what would be even better than 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock in the morning. What if we just got up at 9 o'clock?
Perfect.
What if we didn't wake up till 9 a.m. and then 9 a.m. is when I logged in to start work for the day? That's when we got up. And that was perfectly
Good
fine.
enough.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah. Hi, Pretty. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Console Roy, thank you for the follow. This is the MGEX Strike Freedom kit that we're building right now. He's pretty cool.
It's in the corner.
I'll put it in the corner right here. Right here. That's why I was like, oh, I need to make a little logo for the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I just. But I feel like no matter what you do, like, unless it's uniform between all Gunpla builders, like, people just don't look good. You can have it in the description, you can have it pinned to the top of chat, you can have it on your stream. Like, someone's just not gonna see it.
No, because I'm the exact same way too. I'm like, oh, what are you guys doing in here? What you playing? And it's like clearly like the game category is listed, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. It's fine. Oh, okay.
I'm the opposite. I will like search for years. Like, I will go on a detective chase. I will start Carmen San Diego. The heck? I'll be like, I can't find it. It's time to go search all of their social media to see if they've written it anyway.
I don't know. I'm like so much more chatty. I'm just like, I'll pop in and I'll just like ask like a bajillion questions. I have no
That's
shame.
Good.
I have no
that
shame.
extrovert behavior. I crave that. Give me some.
Yeah, I'll give you like 5% if you let me sleep on your floor when I come visit you in Japan. Or we're gonna share the same bed, Schemy. Yeah. You don't know this yet.
Extrovertedness.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna drag you out of the house too. Where are we going?
I know really good burger restaurants.
Burger restaurants?
Yes.
Okay. Where are we going to burger restaurants? I'm sure
I
we're
know
not.
really good ones. I'm really bad at being Japanese in Japan.
You're like, okay, I'm in Japan. I need burgers. That's my go-to, burgers.
Basically, burgers. Yeah. I think I'm just really picky when it comes to like other like ramen and stuff. Like tonkatsu, I'm not picky, but you can just get that anywhere.
Yeah, tonkatsu is everywhere. What's your favorite kind of ramen though?
I like. Oh gosh, I don't know. Tantan man. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you call tantan ramen.
Yeah. Mm.
I like tantan man. I like what is it? Shio salt ramen.
Oh, I like shoyu.
Shoyu is good too.
Yeah.
Tantan man is spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I also like miso.
I just can't get into miso. I don't know. It's too. I don't like the creamy ones. Like tonkatsu, I can kind of do. I used to really like it, but then I grew away from it for some reason. I don't know how.
I feel like tonkatsu is just like it's so heavy that I feel like I need I need a shower for my mouth afterwards. You know, like I need an entire bath because I feel so greasy. But like miso, I just really like miso in general. Like I make a lot of miso at home.
Really?
Just like miso soup. And then like I've also been thinking about trying to like ferment my own miso at home too.
What?
Yeah. It's actually like not as hard as you would expect. Hi Kazu. Hello, hello.
What do you have to do? Do you just like do you just put ingredients together and then they just sit?
Yeah, then you just like let it you let it rot. You let it rot. And you wait until it's really rotten, and then as soon as it's very, very rotten, then you're good to go, and it's good.
You can eat it.
Then you can eat it, but only when it's very rotten, not before. Not
only certain levels of rotten.
Yeah, it's got to be the perfect amount of rotted. Yeah, and then you have miso. But I actually really like miso. Ah, hi Blind. He's excited to see you. He's like, what? You're gonna have your wife on? Your wife is gonna be visiting on stream? Oh, how exciting. How exciting.
Masaka.
I know.
Eat the nurgling paste.
I think okay, so there's like a couple of things that I had in Japan that I really didn't like.
Oh.
And like I'm a pretty like food adventurous person. Like there's not a lot of things that I don't like. Like the list of food that I dislike is incredibly limited, but like, oh man, I made a grave mistake. So the biggest thing that I really wanted to do is I wanted to go to like a really nice like omakase sushi place. when I went over there, right?
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, but I also don't want to play like a ridiculous amount of money for like an omakase sushi place that like has English menus and like caters to like English speakers, because it's gonna be ridiculously expensive, right?
Touristy.
So I used like the Japanese restaurant Yelp website to find a spot that seemed good to make reservations. And we went there and we were like, we sat down and it was immediately clear that every single thing was picked with the Japanese traditional palette in mind.
You wanted Japanese, they gave you Japanese.
Where like I think every single piece of sushi had like a pound of uni on it. And I was like, And one of the things, because it was omakase, one of the dishes that they made us was like these cold noodles that were made out of ground up shrimps.
Oh, yeah,
So it was like cold, slimy shrimp, and then, also the thing that startled me the most, that I was like, oh no, was shark fin, but it was in like porridge, and it was cold.
Yeah. That's a delicacy here.
Yeah, and so we were both like at the end of it, we were like, oh no. We're both sitting there like looking at each other like, I think I've made a grave mistake.
At least they didn't hit you with like the trio of like the you will disgrace Americans and or you will disgrace Westerners. They gave you shark fin, which is like one of them, but they didn't hit you with the horse sushi and the whale like sushi either. So you know, at least you only hit one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although, we did do like a little bit of disgraceful behavior because Blind got so sick from the uni.
Actually, wait, no, this might be okay.
Okay, so Blind wound up getting like so sick and like a terrible stomach ache from the uni that he got to a point that he just like was like, I can't eat anymore, I'm done, like I'm so sorry, I can't eat anymore. And the chef was like very obviously upset, where he's like, every dish that I've made is meant to be eaten in a set. What do you mean you're not gonna eat more of it? Yeah. Like, you have 4 dishes left. You need to eat the rest of the 4 dishes. It is a set for omakase. You're not getting the experience. He was like very upset that Blind wasn't able to keep eating.
Silly chef.
I was
Silly
like,
chef.
Uh-oh. Hi, Evil Sandwich. How are you? We are building.
Yuzu sorbet is good.
Yeah, and I was just
sorbet.
Yuzu sorbet. I've never had yuzu sorbet.
Next time.
Next time. I'm like I usually have matcha stuff.
A matcha lover, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm obsessed with everything matcha. Do you not like it?
Never. I have too much of a sweet tooth to like matcha.
What do you mean?
So bitter. Even like matcha Kit Kats are still bitter enough to where I will eat any other Kit Kat.
What?
Yeah, it's no.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, why are you putting this bitter in my sweet? Like,
wait,
I also don't. I can eat it, but I don't like dark chocolate either. No, I like lattes. I like extremely oversugared lattes.
So you don't like espresso beans either?
No.
Oh,
I might be able to get to. Matcha is a bit. Lily, have you had actual matcha before? Like the powdered matcha, that stuff is bitter.
It's incredibly bitter. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you go to actual tea ceremonies, like matcha tea ceremonies, they give you basically like sugar candies because you're supposed to eat it alongside to like counteract the matcha
because
it is
so
supposed to
bitter.
be bitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made Blind, so Blind hates matcha too. Like, he hates matcha, like, it's his least favorite thing. There's, like, not a lot of things that he hates in this world, okay? And those things are uni and matcha, and I made him do both while we were in Japan.
You did return, huh?
Yeah, and so like he has to work in Japan, so he's like been there so many times that I was like making him do all this stuff with me, and so of course he was like, oh man, he was so grumpy for the whole time. He was so mad. He was like, stop making me do all these things I don't want to do. I don't want to do this. Stop.
Leave me alone.
Realme Live, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So I made him go do like an actual tea ceremony with like kimono and stuff too, which was really cute. Which I had a great time. I think he had a terrible time. But yeah, it is very, very bitter. But it's like one of my favorite foods. But I'm also like one of those people that will eat like the espresso beans covered in chocolate.
I like the chocolate part of those.
Yeah. I like the bitter part too. I like all of it.
When my friend came to visit me, and like I took some days off to like hang out with her, I had the day off where she went to go to the tea ceremony. She's like, "Do you want to come?" Like they said that we can add on a person like really late, and I was like, "No, I don't think I want to come. No,
I don't want to go. No, no, please leave me at home." Oh yeah, we also had a bad time at the tea ceremony because of like these like American tourists that were there, and they were being awful, and I mean like awful. So it was like a mom and her 2 kids that she brought to this tea ceremony, and like
oh no.
So the I don't know what you call the lady who makes the tea. I don't know what the term for that is.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what the term for it is. So I'm just gonna call her the tea lady. So
the tea lady.
Tea lady was showing us like, okay, so like this is a proper tea ceremony. Here's exactly how you should hold the cup, and like here's what you need to do to warm up the bristles of like the stirring spoon, and like here's exactly like how many turns that you're supposed to do it, because it's all very traditional and like very like exactly, you do it exactly this way. Michael. Oh yeah, she was a Michael.
Okay.
And they were laughing out loud the entire time, like snickering. Being like, oh, this is so dumb, why do we have to follow it? Like, snickering at her, trying to teach them how to do it. Out loud, the entire tea ceremony. And like, laughing at it. Like, openly laughing. And it was so infuriating. That it was like, really, guys? Like, why would you...
themselves in VR.
Like, why would you guys even go? Like, if you're just gonna, like, snicker and laugh the whole time. Like, why would you pay to go do it, you know?
Yeah, and those things, like, they're not, like, it's super expensive depending on which one you go to, but they're not, like, dirt cheap either.
No, they're not. It was, like, I think we paid, like, $90 a person.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of expensive. So it wasn't cheap to go to, and it, like, man, it was a bummer. I know he was really upset about it. Everyone was really upset about it. And, like, clearly, like, the Maiko was, like, trying her best to be, like, professional about it, but it was like, wow. Wow.
I would be death glaring at them.
No, I remember we both were. We were death glaring the whole time. They were like snickering at like being told to bow in front of the teacup. That's what it was.
So weird.
Yeah, right. Like why sign up for a cultural experience if you don't want to do it? Is the question. You know?
Yeah, it's like it's not even like that crazy.
No, it's not. Also, Real Chan and Xenon. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. This is the MGX Strike Freedom. We're making good progress. He's coming along.
Oh, he looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
that
looks
in their
so good.
frame.
So gold, so copper, so beautiful.
Yeah, the part separation, like color separation on these kits is. I mean, it's MGEX, so like it better be. But oh, it's so
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We
It's
paid for
this
it to look good.
Yeah. How much was this kit again? Someone bought it for me.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I feel like it's like $190. Somewhere
Something
around
like
there.
Yeah.
Like 170 to 190, I want to say is how much it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Expensive.
Did I tell you that I got my goals kit?
Your goals kit? What'd you get? Wait, which one is it?
Chat funded it. I got the PG Unicorn Perfectibility.
Yep.
Yeah. Yippee! I got the PG Unicorn Perfectibility. It was like $400.
That's the 400 kit you were talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
I heard you being like, I dropped 400 on a kit, and I was like, dang, I wonder which kit. That kit, Naruhodo.
Yeah, I didn't get the LEDs for it. No, I need to, but the LEDs are another $100. And I just paid for my VTuber model, and then I emailed them. They sent me like the sheet today for like the draft sketch. And then I realized that I didn't tell them about a couple of things that I needed added on. So they're like, oh yeah, that's gonna be another $800. I'm like, oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Just an extra 800 is all. Okay.
Oh yeah, just an extra 800. Nick Bo,
I'll just
thank
pull
you so
that
much
out of my
for the
wallet.
sub. There's also the Divinity set for even more stuff. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay scalper prices. I'll wait for that one to come back onto P Bandai. Wait, what? 800? Yeah, 400. Yeah, $800. Yeah.
Rich, so that's cheap, right? Yeah, totally. I just like, I poop out $2,000 bills. I don't know if that exists, but it does now because I poop it out.
I'm gonna go live in Schemy's toilet for a little while, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Don't worry about it. Schemy poops? Yeah, confirmed. Confirmed. On stream, even.
Poop if it's bills. These are things that need to be asked.
I like that toilet emote, Cadarn. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the toilet emote. He was like prepared. He was like, "All right, I got the best toilet emotes on Twitch."
Ready to receive the $2,000 bills.
I'm so wait a minute. Is this $2,000 bills in like Japanese yen? If so,
USD.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it's Japanese yen,
2,000 yen bills definitely exist.
Yeah,
Rare,
and
but they exist.
I was gonna say 2,000 yen bills. That's not a lot of money.
No, it's not.
That's not worth living in your toilet for a while.
No, definitely not.
Making a deposit at the bank.
Yeah, that's like my electricity bill for like winter.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, because I
yen?
use my gas more during winter, so
Oh,
it's
yeah, that's
like
fair.
really low.
Yeah. Oh, I guess also like a smaller place too. We have like a whole house in the U.S., so it's
Yeah.
expensive no matter what.
Also, like, I turn off everything. Like, I turn off my entire computer, and then I turn off all the like, what is it? I have the things where you can like turn off every plug that things are plugged into. So like all of it's off when I go to bed.
That's nice.
Nothing stays on.
I need to get something like that. Chonkachus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love Gunpla builders. Well, you should check out the awesome girl hanging out with me, Schemy Bidorni, who also builds Gunpla on Twitch. She's awesome.
Huh? What's a gunpla?
Just guys, what's a Gundam? I don't know.
What's a gun? What's a Gundam?
A Gundam? I think it's actually pronounced Jiklaxu.
Jiquaxu?
Jiklaxu.
Excuse you. If you look at how it's written, it's clearly Jikux. Excuse you.
Hira-san, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's a Gundam. I'm sorry. It's clearly pronounced a char as navel.
Chairs Ashnable.
Charschnabel.
Charschnabel.
And Charschnabel is clearly the main female protagonist and the cutest girl in all of Gundam. Thank you.
Yeah, the blondie.
Yeah,
the blondie that slaps people.
Yeah, the blondie with the mullet. Yeah, that's the one. She's so pretty. I like her so much. We love Sarah Snubble.
Actually, no, we all know the true main character of Gundam, Haman Khan. We hear nothing else.
Oh,
full frontal.
Yes. Wait, you guys are getting ED gel ads? What?
I think that's on you.
That's definitely on you, dude. That's not on us. That's your targeted advertisement.
That's on your history.
I think Twitch is trying to let you know something via targeted ads that you didn't know about yourself. Yeah, that one's targeted for sure. I honestly, I don't remember the last time I've seen an ad. I pay for Twitch Turbo.
Haman should have been in the clubs. Oh, she was partying.
Are you excited for G-Quacks?
I am. I'm gonna try. I actually need to. I think they're available for sale, and I hope they're not sold out. I can get tickets to go see the movie that they're airing, and so I'm gonna do that. And hopefully, I can pick up the Gunpla day one release. That is, I will probably get real early too. I imagine there's gonna be a really long line day of to get that.
Probably.
So I'll probably have to get there at like 5:30, just so I can make sure I get it.
Yeah. Well, I feel like, okay, so in Japan, everybody knows how to queue. So if you want something, boy, you gotta queue. You gotta queue.
Yeah. Yep.
People will show up real early and they will queue for a long time in order to get stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of things I show up to, it's like, you know, I can get there like 6:30, 7:30 for day of release, and it's kind of fine. But for like, what is it? Armored Core kits. I showed up like 7:30, maybe more closer to 8, and like the line was going for so long. I was like, wait, what? I should have expected it, but I didn't. Yeah.
Well, I can imagine. Like, it's been a while since they've made Armored Core kits.
Yeah, well, they've only Kotobukiya had made them beforehand, and they were kind of like bombs. Like everyone I know, even that's built the recent releases, like they made it so delicately that like pieces just fall off. And so I'm guessing everybody was like, oh my god, 30-minute mission, Bandai with Armored Core. Oh heck yeah!
They jumped all over it. They're like, yes.
They're such great kits. They're so.
G-Clax is pre-order in the US. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered it, but I also just bought all of the kits. Not all of them, but like 2 of the kits from the new Netflix Gundam show.
Oh, yeah.
So I got those ones. So I have the Did you see the new Netflix show?
I did.
So the Gundam EX, and then I got the bunny-eared Zaku that has the little bunny ears. He's really cute.
Yeah.
So,
I liked him more of the 2 main kits.
Yeah, me too. So those are the 2 that I got. And I was like, you know what? That's enough on Gundam for a hot minute. I have too much stuff.
You actually have a backlog.
I have 15 kits, 19 kits in backlog.
Yeah, you gotta build those. Go build them.
I think I'm working on it. I think so. I think we're working on it right now.
Not if. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can make this a lie. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Nothing to see here, folks. There's nothing to see here. There's no gunpla. There's no gunpla. Don't look away. There's no gunpla.
No Gundams.
No Gundams allowed.
This is a robot-free zone, guys. This is a
This is a
robot-free zone.
zone.
I've been getting little email pop-ups literally this entire stream too of like, someone has made a throne suggestion, and I think people are just suggesting more kits to my throne. They're like, no, your backlog is not big enough. It needs to be in the 3 digits. Keep buying. Keep buying.
Yeah, I might go buy more because I don't think I even have anything that's like pre-ordered that's coming soon. So I might go pick up stuff soon.
I got one thing that's pre-ordered. It's not arriving till May though, and it's actually a Kotobukiya kit.
Oh yeah, the King Cat robot serving.
Yeah, the kitty robot. I'm so excited. It's so cute.
It's so cute.
It's okay. The other thing that I have to do, cause like I'm gonna build it as soon as it gets here in May, but then I need to go get those like gachapon food items, like the mini foods.
Yeah.
So I can have like a little mini food tray that I decorate my little kitty delivery robot with.
You absolutely need it.
Yeah, it's a must-have. Hi, Ethan Cole, how are you? Hello.
It'll look so cute.
It'll be so adorable. I'm really excited. Ah, more stickers. More stickers. I'm already tired of these stickers.
Stickers, right? Actually, let me check.
Yeah, stickers.
Right, do I have anything? Where are the Plamo dates? Okay, wait. Migu came. Grandpa Revive came. Nika came. Yeah, everything that was on my list has now been. I think the only thing that I have on my pre-order list that I can think of right now. Wait, come back to life, me. There we go. Is Chambers from. Oh gosh.
From what?
Oh gosh. Oh god, what is it from? Can't remember the name of the show. It's been so long since I've seen it. So Gargantia?
Gargantua?
Something sweet, something Gargantia.
What's that? I've never heard of that before.
It's like, what is it? Space Warrior accidentally sends himself through a portal and he ends up on like a flooded planet where everyone's just like living.
I literally just watched it last month.
Okay,
I literally just watched it last month.
Yeah, okay. Suisei no Gargantia.
That's it. Suisei no Gargantia. I liked that one. I liked the mech from that one too. That was really cool.
Chambers.
Yeah.
They just ordered, or they just got like they announced him like last year, and then they just opened pre-orders for him.
Ooh.
From Moderoid, and I'm like, yes, give me Chambers. I want to build Chambers. Actually, I think it's just Chamber. I don't think there's an S.
That's gonna be a fun build.
Chamber. Yeah, Gargantia on the Virtuous planet.
I actually just got all of my pre-orders in today. Like everything except for that kit that doesn't come until May. I basically got everything in. So I've gotten like 10 kits in the last like week. So I was actually thinking about making a haul video for YouTube because I'm like, oh, I've never gotten like a ton of stuff all at once. So I think it's time for like a haul YouTube video.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna, cause like I've gotten some really cool things, like the PG. That's P Bandai. Where the heck did my sticker go?
I buy sticker.
Where where did it go? Oh, I found it. Okay, it's stuck. Where it's not supposed to be. I hate stickers. I hate stickers.
I think most people do.
I hate stickers. Please. Please
Gamba.
stop.
Gamba.
Please.
Felix Akumi is the biggest Moderate book kit builder. Yeah, probably. Because they release, because like I'm a big just mecha person in general, like not solely Gundam.
Yeah.
So Moderoid's like the only place that is currently just pumping out obscure mecha from like series that like maybe 10 people have heard of, and I'm like,
Yeah! Like, what was that OG, isekai mecha show?
Dumbai?
From the 90s.
Wait. Ray Earth? Oh wait, Ray Earth? Are you
No,
talking about Ray Earth?
Escaflowne.
Oh,
Thank you.
Escaflowne. Yeah.
Escaflowne. Corgi Lads, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. When's the last time we saw Visions of Escaflowne model kit?
I think that was actually one of Moderoid's first kits. It was an Escaflowne kit, and it has the cape and everything.
That's so cool.
It's so cool.
I love that. We clearly have not had a reprint of that in a very long time.
We need it. We need it. I feel
We need it.
actually
Please
Moderoid
reprint
does reprints. Wait, did I just? Where's my? Let me control my mouse, please, computer. It doesn't want to let me. I'll do it on my own.
Probably every once in a while. Oh, also one of my favorite mecha shows of all time, All Noah Zero. What's your favorite mecha show, Schemy? That's not Gundam.
That's not Gundam.
That's not Gundam.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Roots and cats. Oh, that's not Gundam.
There we go. Look, guys, I got the stickers on.
Look at them stickers.
It looks pretty good.
Bokurano is good. Escaflowne is good. I don't know what my favorite is though. I don't know what my favorite is. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my kits and see if that'll jog my memory.
I would say my favorite is the 86.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good one.
the 86 is fully coolly a mecha anime.
Totally, 100%.
Sure. 86 best mecha anime, no contest. 86 is good. 86 is good, guys. If you have not seen it, you need to. It's so good.
I did enjoy 86. I did watch it. I did a whole like mecha a month thing, and 86 was one of the series I watched. Although I watched it, it was shorter, so I watched it alongside another older one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was good. It was very good.
86 is awesome. I will also say another really popular one that I really enjoyed was Eureka 7, which is like surfing mecha. Although, I will say, the saddest thing... Okay, so I used to have a box set of every single Eureka 7 manga in like one giant box set, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was dating this guy, and I let him borrow it.
No. Throw away
He
the whole
broke up
man.
with me, and he never gave it back.
Throw away the whole man!
He never gave it back. He broke up with me, and he never gave me my manga box set back. Yeah.
If you just want to DM me where he lives, no, like for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah. I still, like, we're friends on Instagram still. Like, it's been like 10 years. Should I DM him and be like, hello, I would like my manga back, please?
Yes.
However,
absolutely.
However, here's the other problem. Cause he didn't give me my manga back, I kept his GameCube.
Oh,
So I feel like I might have gotten out ahead.
maybe.
Yeah.
You-
So
Do you use a GameCube?
no, I don't use the GameCube. I mean, I have a bunch of
Okay.
games for it, but
Sell the GameCube, buy the manga set.
got the better thing though. Like I could still use the GameCube still works, and I have a bunch of games for it. Like I have Animal Crossing.
No, that's the wrong Animal Crossing.
It's the one where the animals bully you and they call you slurs.
Yeah. No, they're like the older one.
Yeah, it's the ones where they like send you hate mail to your house and they're like, "You're too ugly to live here, please leave." Animal Crossing prepared me to become a streamer, guys.
Literal hate mail.
Literal hate mail. Okay, I have a question. I don't know how to do this.
What is it? The
Etching
gold
sticker.
plating stuff?
It says it's an etching sticker. I don't know how this works.
Do they have examples or like instructions in the booklet?
No, it literally just says etching sticker.
Like in the
Do it.
beginning of the booklet, though?
Oh, that's true. Hang on. Let me put the little cover back on the back of this so it doesn't unsticky. Uh-oh. I dropped it. Uh-oh.
No, it's
Where did I put the
unsticky.
back of the sticky? Uh-oh. I found it. Okay, it's just very clear. Alright, go back on there. Make it safe again. Make it safe again. Please. Alright. Maybe there's instructions at the beginning of the book for etching stickers?
Some that kind of stuff there, but not
Oh,
all.
yeah, there is. Okay, so
Yeah!
etching stickers. It says open the metal plate. Take off the protective sheet, and then there's the green sheet. Then you take off the metal. Slowly remove the metal plate. When applying the stickers, compare them with the metal plate and check their numbers. Apply protective sheets when storing them. It doesn't actually tell you how to do them.
Oh,
Oh.
we've been abandoned.
We've been abandoned, guys. It doesn't actually tell you how to do them.
Face that me!
This is like the draw the rest of the owl. Draw a circle.
Start with a circle?
Draw another circle. Draw the rest of the owl. Yeah. Mileage may
Yeah,
vary
okay.
with those metal stickers, apparently. Okay. I'm
I've
gonna
never
close
seen
this.
that.
Yeah, they're weird. I'm gonna put it back in its like little cozy case, and I will figure it out at the end. Probably off stream if I put them on ever. Yeah. Bandai, get good, lizard girl. No, true. Bandai looked at me and was like, "Huh, wow, suck less." Have you
Better,
ever
suck
thought-
less.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about just like sucking a little bit less, you know, and getting good?
When I was at band camp in high school, they told us that. They're like, guys, do better! Suck less!
Of course, you were a band camp kid, Skeevy.
I was in, what was it? I was in color guard, so it was like the flags and stuff. I didn't actually play. I'm not cool enough to play an instrument.
I didn't know that like color guard was a thing. Like, did you wave the flags around?
Yeah, we wave flags around and wooden, what is it? Wooden rifles, like fake rifles, and then also sabers.
What?
Yeah.
Is this like an American thing? Like they just like give you rifles and sabers to walk around school with?
Yeah.
What? That's so cool.
Yeah.
We didn't have any of that stuff when I was in school.
To be
completely-
I could pick it up, I could spin it, I could throw it in the air, I could toss it in the air. The rifles, I could toss it twice in the air. It could do 2 flips, 2 of them.
Yo, that's crazy. You could do 2 flips with the rifle in the air?
What is it? You would toss the rifle up, it would spin twice, and then you would catch it. And then if you're really cool, which I think I was able to do at least in my senior year, was like as it's doing 2 flips, you also like turn around before like it you have to catch it. So you toss, turn around, it flips 2 times, and then you catch it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. We just like didn't have band kids at school. Like we just didn't have band in general.
Like,
Yeah,
Sag.
because we didn't
No
really.
scope.
We didn't have sports really, except for hockey. So that was kind of it.
Sasuga. Sasuga.
And like they don't do marching band for hockey players. Like that's not a thing. They don't have cheerleaders for hockey. Like that's not a thing
but that'd
either.
That'd be really cool though if they had people like dancing around with flags, but on ice. On ice?
Is that Disney on Ice?
Possibly.
We're just training for Disney on Ice, guys. That's
can
just
do it.
ice skating. That's true. That's just ice skating.
They don't get flags. They just get nice outfits.
Also,
If you
Tachikoma
don't- if they
and Shadow
do-
Hakutua, thank you for the
If they-
follows, guys.
If
Oh,
they do
that's a-
everything that they were doing, then they're cool.
other question. Speaking of Tachikoma, is Ghost in the Shell standalone complex a mecha anime?
Yes. I would say so. It has mechas.
It does have mechas. Is it a mecha anime though? I feel like
The
it
answer
could
to
be.
complex, I would say yeah. And maybe not all of the Ghost in the Shell entries, because not all of them like prominently feature Tachikoma. Some of them are just kind of there.
Yeah.
But standalone complex, definitely.
Yeah.
Like they actually have like a character arc.
It's true. The Tachikoma do have their entire like moment in standalone complex. Soft mecha. I'll take soft, mecha. Yeah. Soft mecha.
I mean, there's plamo of Tachikomas, although every plamo of Tachikoma I've built has been atrocious. But they do have them.
Because I've been thinking
Yeah.
about getting a Tachikoma, because I think Kotobukiya is reprinting. Of course, it's Kotobukiya though, so.
I think the Kotobukiya one is the better of the two that I've built. I only had built that one for the longest time, and then like New Wave released one for the Netflix design, and I was like, and then they somehow were worse than Kotobukiya. Like, it's having the same problems that the new RG Akatsuki is having, to where it literally cannot stand on its own.
Oh.
So I was like, ah. Yeah, so I think the Kotobukiya one will be fine.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
So, Blind's favorite argument is Attack on Titan is a mecha anime.
I would say it is. It's organic mecha. It's in the same line.
It's in the same realm of Evangelion.
Yeah. If there's a scale from organic to pure mecha, then like, Attack on Titan is at the very end on the organic mecha side, and then Evangelion is like not purely in the middle. It's a little bit closer to the organic, but yeah. It's definitely there's a scale. There's a mecha scale.
Yeah, there's a mecha. There's soft mecha. Yeah,
Soft mecha. Literally
mecha.
soft in this case.
very soft, very fleshy.
Flesh.
Yeah, flesh. Our favorite kind of mech. Technically, VTubers are just mechas.
What are you talking about? I just have my camera pointed at me right now, and I have a green screen behind me.
Yeah, get inside the E-Muppet. Get in the E-Muppet. Okay, now that I have a giant pile of garbage on my floor. Ratatouille is a
Right.
mecha anime, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
very organic.
Flesh mecha.
Yeah, that's like full organic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the smart pilot, we have the flesh mecha, and we have action
Flesha?
sequences. Flesha?
Flesh.
Parasite the Maximus of mecha anime.
Wait. Actually, you know what? You're not wrong.
Not
I mean,
incorrect.
parasites. The zombie type parasites absolutely do pilot their like hosts like a mecha. So
True.
like those hornet, the zombie hornets. That's absolutely that's organic mecha.
Where
It
does
sounds
Kaiju
at
number
work
8 fall?
Mecha anime. I actually haven't seen Kaiju number 8.
Really? Okay, so
Yeah.
if I'm being honest, I'm gonna say the animation, design, did the manga dirty.
Oh.
Is the character design in the manga way better. But the show is good. Like the show is enjoyable, but like the characters in the manga just like feel better. They feel better. Reading it is S tier. Do you read a lot of manga?
I don't really, just because I probably should, but like usually don't go to the sites because if it's not finished, then I forget every week what happened the week previous. So I cannot do weekly releases.
I can't do weekly releases either. I have this habit. I read anywhere from like 50 to 100 chapters of manga and manhwa a night. But like the thing is that like I pick up like a manga or a manhwa that has like 100 to 200 chapters that's not done yet, and I like binge those for like a couple of days, and then I don't touch it again for like 2 years, and then I go back and I finish it. Eventually I'll remember, oh yeah, I wonder if that one finally finished. And then I go back and I check it and I'm like, oh yes, another 100 chapters, let's go. And then I can actually keep reading it.
I'll just wait, I'll be like, oh, this is how long? No, I'm gone. I'll check back in 2 years and see if it's finished, and then I'll watch and read everything.
Although
there have been
I read a lot more manhwa than I read manga, to be honest. I don't know, I feel like the Koreans have really done well with like the whole full color thing, and for it being like perfectly phone formatted too.
Oh, you phone reader, Naruhodo.
Yeah, I'm a phone reader. I lay down in bed. Okay, I call it horizontal time.
That's what my mom calls it. Mom?
I can't be your wife and your mom.
Wait a second, hold on. Your hair. Your hair's white.
It is.
You've got the same. Hold on. Suki, mom? Mama?
I'm also hag maxing. I am in my 30s. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a second. I accidentally bought my mom?
Am I Suki Mama? Is this like the new Peko Mama situation?
Wait, hold on. Hi.
Uh-oh. Somebody's at the door, guys. Guys, somebody's at the door. Uh-oh. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Wakarimashita. Naruhodo. それは何ですか? Nani?
Nani?
Was someone at the door?
I got my pastel melon stuff came in.
Ooh! I heard you yelling. You were like, "Hi!"
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I heard the knock. Thankfully, I heard the knock. And I was like, oh, cause I know. Wait a sec. I was Suki mom. Stares at you. Suki mom ordered stuff from my Amazon wish list for Christmas, so there's gonna be packages coming. Yeah, but this is a pastel melon.
Aww.
How oversized is it? I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I bought my own hoodie and 6XL.
I'm excited to see it. Are you gonna? Can you send me a picture of you wearing the hoodie, and it'll be my secret? I won't show it to anybody.
I'm actually I have a plan to fit my entire body inside of the 6XL and then post a video of that.
Wait, did you buy a 6XL?
Yes, I did.
What? What?
How often do you see storefronts that sell 6XL? I had to be like, support the homies, support the 6XL homies. I also bought a medium, but I bought a
I feel like it's gonna be like an entire dress on you. Like it's gonna be a blanket-sized hoodie, is what it's gonna be for Skimmy.
Like,
it's gonna be a Skimmy Kigurumi is what it's gonna be.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you get one for free because it's your design? Or no, do you have to buy your own merch?
No, you gotta
Oh.
buy your own.
Oh.
But I don't really care.
Also, Fulatulu and Kevin J. Thomas, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Hi, Deathy Boy.
Oh, is it catfish?
Hello.
Is this food for you? It's not.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's big.
Are you trying it on?
Oh, it's big.
It's big.
I don't have it on. But it reaches. I think it reaches my knees.
Oh, so it is a dress.
It is a dress.
I
it's
mean,
longer than most dresses I wear.
all the way to your knees, huh?
My knees. Who wears dresses that go to their knees? Above knees only.
Really? I wear dresses that go past the knee.
I usually above the knee, like upper, like mid thigh, and then I wear shorts underneath.
I just like, I'm like, oh, actually, I found out. Apparently, the average height for an American girl is 5'3".
American girl.
Yeah. 5'3" is average height for an American girl. Yeah.
Guys, I'm not quite short.
So
I'm
I
not
found
that
out
short.
I'm significantly taller than average, and I'm like, oh, maybe that's why I always feel like so exposed when I wear like short skirts, like or like short dresses. I'm like several inches. Yeah. Schemy is a full 2 feet shorter than the average American woman.
Wait a second.
She's
I
a pocket
think I would-
Schemy.
I think that's a little bit shorter than I'm thinking. I think this 6XL would be far larger on me if that was true.
It would be touching the floor if that were the case.
Yeah.
Although it would be funny if it's like, okay, because it's like a the melon is a. What's your hoodie merch through again? Melon something?
A melon?
Cocoa melon?
Pastel
melon.
melon.
Like Cocoa Melon. That's a kid's TV
Cocoa
show.
melon.
Cocoa Melon. Pastel
We're all born on
melon.
cocoa melon.
By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Schemy has a merch on Pastel Melon right now, and the hoodies are really cute. I was gonna say it would be really, really funny if they were actually in like Japanese, Chinese sizing, and like 6XL is actually just like a US large. Yeah. Cause I used to dress in Japanese Lolita. And so like, oh man, having big boobs as a girl who likes to wear Lolita, like you would have to order. Yeah, no, it's oh my god. I would order things in 5XL and then I would just have to take in the waist. Because that was the only way that you'd be able to get something big enough to go over your boobs.
Yeah.
I would just like get the largest size that they offered and then like take in everything else except for the boobs. I would be like, alright, time to cut all this fabric off.
And it's gone.
Yeah. Did I do it myself? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to sew. I used to dress in, yeah, a little fashionista. I did, I'm trying to remember what subgenre that I would wear the most. I mostly did like Sweet Lolita. So like lots of pastels and like candy and like bright pink and ribbons and fluffies and like lots of Hello Kitty plushies. It was very cute. It was very cute.
Is Hello Kitty your top Sanrio character, or do you have another?
I'm a cinema roll girl.
That's acceptable.
I'm a cinema roll girl. Hi,
That's
Deathy
like
Boy.
one of the cutest Mikus, so acceptable.
Sure, you can show me your cursed emote. What's your favorite Sanrio character?
Wait, what is it? Chibimaru?
Chibimaru? Is that the angry-looking penguin?
No, it's like this. It's like extremely.
No, that's
normal-looking dog.
Batsmaru. I think
I don't know.
Batsmaru is the angry penguin.
I learned about Sanrio characters by going to like a stationery store when I was a kid, and so I know all of these like really not popular ones. Like Chibimaru, he's like a little funky looking dog. Like actually no, he looks extremely normal. And then there's a monkey. There's a pink monkey. What's the pink monkey's name? Chichai Moncha.
Chichai Moncha! That's so
Chichai
cute.
Moncha, he's so cute.
I really like, I also, okay, so this is a common one. I like Choco Cat.
Cute.
Choco Cat is cute. I like a Gretsuko a lot.
Oh yeah. She's very popular.
That is very cursed, Deathy Boy. That is incredibly cursed.
Oh, what? That. Good time.
A Gretsuko is great though. I feel like a Gretsuko most days when I have to go to the office. I'm like, a
Yeah, I
Gretsuko
feel
is me.
There's a reason it's that everyone likes a Gretsuko because a Gretsuko is all of us on the inside. Everyone that has to go to work, to the office, she's really within all of us.
She's within all of us.
She lives in you. Ayo. Ayo.
Woo! Uh-oh.
Should I?
Uh-oh.
My hour's technically up, and it's been up. Should I peace out?
You can hang out if you want to. Like, if you have to go work, you can.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you're the
I
only
don't
person
have
left.
anything to do today.
Oh, Rat wasn't able to make it today. Which I felt
yeah,
really
I
bad
heard.
about. Yeah. She,
Understandable.
appendix burst. Probably,
Yeah.
maybe? I don't know. She hasn't messaged me since. She was like, hey, I think my appendix is bursting. I might go to the hospital. And I'm like, what?
Just, it's such a, like, it's just like, oh, I don't know if I can make it. It's like, oh, that's okay. It's like my appendix burst. Like, wait, what? Of course you're not gonna make it. What do you mean?
Yeah, of course you're not gonna make it. Like, of course not. So, I'm like, go take care of yourself. Like, don't stop for me. Like, go take care of yourself. You're gonna be just fine. Like, oh.
I've seen Madeline.
Yeah. What?
What?
Madeline?
Madeline? Her appendix burst in that show.
Wait, what? They put that in a children's TV show?
Yeah!
That's...
She has, like... So her stomach, like, they don't show much of it, but she, like, her stomach... It's, like, one of the first stories they tell. And her stomach's hurting or something, and she's like, what's happening? And then, Miss Clavel, I think is her name. She's like, we must take her to the emergency room or the hospital. And they take her, and they're like, we have taken out her appendix.
Whoa!
And then she has, like, a cool battle scar.
I feel like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if you run into, like, if you put stuff like that in kids' TV shows, I don't know if it was just like me or like if this happens to other kids, but I would be terrified after watching that, being like, oh, is my appendix gonna burst? Is that something that I should be worried about every day on a day-to-day basis? My appendix bursting? Like, that would stress me out as a kid, you know?
Always.
Yeah, like as soon as you think about it, like, oh yes, appendix bursting can happen, I would be like concerned that it would happen to me, and it's like an extremely common thing, you know?
Yeah. I think it scared me.
Yeah.
The way that anything in the show Madeline did it, they made it seem very like chill. Like there's a storyline to where Madeline gets lost, she gets kidnapped, and she gets taken to like the underground like black market.
What?
What is it? Like essentially she's being used for child labor, and in order to punish girls that try and escape. They make them work like they're all like doing hand sewing stuff.
What?
And so if the girls try and escape, they switch what they're sewing to black lace because then it hurts your vision.
What?
That's dark.
That's terrifying. So like she literally gets kidnapped in the show and they're like, yes,
Yeah.
this is appropriate for children's TV.
Yep, she gets kidnapped and put into child labor with a bunch of other French little girls.
The children yearn for the mines. Return them to whence they came, back to the mines with the children. That's crazy. Well, and then I've also been seeing apparently a problem that people are having with like kids TV shows because there's so many like TV shows that are popular in other countries that are getting popular over here, like Peppa Pig and Bluey, that like kids are starting to talk with foreign accents from watching too much Peppa Pig and Bluey. That they're winding up with kids with Australian accents.
Wait, is Bluey Australian?
Yeah, he's Australian.
Oh my gosh, I should watch Bluey.
Yeah, he's Australian.
Bluey. Yeah, that'll absolutely happen. Hello, Asian cat. You can't really sit there. You don't fit. You don't fit, ma'am.
Oh, is that a kitty?
There's a kitty here.
I didn't know you had a kitty.
I do. She's Agent Catfish because I can't show her true identity. So she doesn't get pictures shown of her.
Oh.
There's secret missions she must.
No pictures of the kitty.
Don't attack the War in the Pocket display.
But it's almost Christmas.
That's exactly why she can't do that. They have to stay alive until War in the Pocket.
Until Christmas, guys. They have to make it there.
They have important plot to finish.
I'm really excited. I'm gonna be making, I'm doing like a Christmas decoration stream on Thursday. Where I found like a guide for how to make Haro Christmas ornaments.
Nice. Wait, how are you doing it? What are you doing?
So you do like just like the regular orbs, right? Like you get the like the unpainted like ball Christmas ornaments. And then you fill like the middle with like whatever color paint you want, and then you just draw like the Haro eyes and mouth.
Okay.
On the outside with like Sharpie or with like a paint pen.
Yeah.
And so they're gonna be like little Haro Christmas ornaments, so I can have an entire like Gundam Christmas tree.
Nice.
It's gonna be so cute.
One Haro when I was doing what's it called? Christmas ornaments.
Christmas ornaments?
Christmas ornaments.
That's too cute. What Christmas ornaments did you make?
Oh, we made a lot because I was just taking suggestions from the Dornians, and so we made like a War in the Pocket, like the Cyclops team badge.
Oh.
We made a little Zaku one because they won't leave me alone about Zaku one. We made the G Quacks Haro because he's white and I just had white and I didn't want to color an entire ball.
Oh, that's cute.
And he's literally got like stereo. Like he's kind of the coolest Haro, in my opinion.
I haven't seen the G-Quacks. Honestly, I haven't seen too much from G-Quacks other than like just the like first little clip that they posted. But the Haro was really cute.
Yeah, it's super cute.
Do we have a release date for G-Quacks yet?
Not the TV show, just the like 3 episodes combined into a movie is the only thing we've got.
And you get to go see it in theaters. I wonder if they're gonna do it in theaters over here.
Yeah, I'm curious about that, or if they're gonna like release it for streaming soon after. Like what? How are they?
I don't know, because they did Seed Freedom in theaters, which I actually went to go see. But what did you think about Seed Freedom?
I still haven't seen it.
Okay. Do you
So
want a spoiler that's not a spoiler?
Sure. I know it's Miss. What is it like? What is it? It doesn't pass that one test.
Yeah, it doesn't pass the Bechdel test.
Yeah.
It doesn't pass the Bechdel test, guys. It was rough. It was rough being the only girl in the movie theater watching it when it doesn't pass the Bechdel test. The fight scenes were really cool.
Why should women speak, huh?
Yeah, why should
Women? It's a joke.
Women should only talk about how much they love men. Yes.
Exactly.
What's the Bechdel test? Okay, so the Bechdel test is like this test that you can apply to movies to see like how diverse a movie is. And the way that it works is in order to pass the test, 2 female characters in the movie have to have a conversation with each other, and the conversation has to be about anything else other than specifically talking about men. Yeah.
It seems
literally,
crazy.
it seems innocuous.
Yet,
like literally any conversation about any possible topic except for talking about a male character to each other. And that's the entirety of the Bechdel test. And Seed Freedom does not pass the Bechdel test.
There's a lot of movies that don't pass the Bechdel test.
Yeah, there are a lot of movies that don't pass. Surprisingly. It's difficult to pass. Who'd think? Who'd think? None of the Lord of the Rings films pass that test. It's true. None of the Lord of the Rings films pass the Bechdel test.
Like, I feel like a lot of movies already, like, make it difficult for themselves by putting, like, an all-male cast, basically, and then the only 2 female characters are, like, love interests.
Yeah.
They're just resigning themselves to their fate.
Yeah. And in Seed Freedom, like, the female characters, like, their only character trait was that they were love interests. They had nothing else. There was nothing else going for them. They were just for love. Love only. Only here to be a wife. Only wife. Only love.
Love and peace.
Godzilla doesn't pass it? That's... Which Godzilla?
The OG?
The OG? Gojira?
There were 2 women that talk to each other?
Yeah. Because Gojira only had like 1 female character in it, right?
In the newest one? Maybe.
No, in the first one.
In the first one? Yeah, in the first one I think there was only 1 main.
Yeah.
Ojira!
Ojira! Yeah, I think there was only 1 female character in the OG Godzilla, and it was the dude's fiance. Like, main character guy's fiance. And, like, she only spoke to fiance and to her brother.
She had a snatched waist. That's, like, one thing I remember. Like, she was so thin.
I mean, she's like a 1950s Japanese
Yeah.
movie star,
Yeah.
so... Yeah. I mean, if we think about 1950s Japanese movie star, yeah, I bet she was very small.
Yeah.
She was, like, very tiny.
Oh my.
So how's the hoodie look?
Oh, it looks pretty nice. It looks... I remember seeing pictures. Like, the colors are super nice.
Oh, I bet it's so cute. I'm so excited to finally have some merch.
It'll be super warm either. Like, I feel like I thought it would be like a crazy warm, but I actually think it'll be nice to wear on like even like in spring. It'll be wearable. Which is good. And I can show it off because it was for if it was for like super duper cold weather, then I wouldn't be able to wear it all the time, and that would make me sad. But now I can.
Is it like snowy and chilly in Tokyo right now?
Absolutely not. It is so warm. We are still in double digits in C sometimes.
Oh wow, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's just been getting warmer and warmer every year.
Yeah, that's true.
Like usually fall leaves happen like mid-November. They didn't happen until like end of November, beginning of December this year.
Uh-oh.
Sakura season also keeps getting pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. Get the PP Girls merch up next week and start an emergency backlog for
We'll have officially PP Girls merch. Big PP cap.
Big PP.
Big PP. I love that.
I got tons of stuff. Man, I want snow.
Really? Because I have a friend who's in Aomori as well, and she told me that she's barely gotten any snow, and that it just melts, and that there's not like much snow at all. But I don't know where in Aomori she is right now, so maybe she's like a little bit further south. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Aomori.
Some places are snowing.
It doesn't snow where I live at all, ever. No snow.
It's 12 degrees right now, Celsius. For you,
that's pretty
the
warm.
Americans, 53 degrees Fahrenheit. And
Yeah.
it is 4:37
Oh. Okay.
See, what is the weather in Aomori right now?
I was gonna say, oh, wow, it's actually 50 degrees where I am, too.
Ooh.
We have the same weather, Schemy!
We've connected.
Just on the
Weather.
opposite side of the planet. Literally.
Yeah.
Because it's like 12 a.m. here, and it's like 12 p.m. over there.
We basically live in Brazil!
Right? It's the power of lives.
Life. Although, is she my mother now? Unconfirmed.
I don't know. I could. Are you Shinji and I can be your wife, mother robot?
Well, you know what? We could go with this angle.
You know, it's been done before. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
Why not both?
Why not both? Exactly, guys. Exactly.
We can count you as organic mecha.
Yeah, we have the power of God and anime on our sides, and I can be both Skimi's wife and her mom and her Becca.
Maki mama.
Oh yeah, because I was talking about horizontal time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
need.
My mom calls it.
Yeah, where you just like you go be horizontal for a little while.
Yeah, she'll literally like we'll be like on the way home from an event, and she's like, the moment we get home, I am going horizontal, and I'm like, you do that.
Yup. That's exactly what I do. I'm like, I'll usually come home and I'll be like, hello, I need to go be horizontal now. And I'll just go lay down somewhere. And like, depending on like how I feel, the somewhere that I lay down can be different. Like sometimes I'll lay down on the sofa. Sometimes I'll go lay down in bed. Sometimes I'll go lay down on the floor. Like if it's been a really rough day, I lay on the floor.
Just gotta do it sometimes.
Sometimes you just need floor time.
You want on my lap?
Yes? Yes?
I don't. Will you fit?
I don't know. Probably not.
I just have to find out.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll have
think
to
you
find
want
out.
me to sit in your lap because I've gotten complaints that my butt bones hurt people when I sit on them because I as I said earlier, I have no cake. So
Oh,
yeah, it's just bone.
I do have cake. I've got cake, so I've got that covered.
You've got the correct padding.
Mhm.
So at least it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I do have padding.
No.
And Joyto and Kaito Nash, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, poor cakeless Schemy. She has no cake. We need to go provide her the cake.
Okay, I have Jaffa cakes.
Yeah. Schemy was brought to us by the letter P. I don't know what that means.
Pantsless? Wait, what else could P stand for?
I don't know what P stands.
Potato.
PP?
Polygamy?
Polygamy? Are we Mormon now? I didn't know this was a Mormon family.
No, I don't think we should do that.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, how many wives am I allowed to have?
Yeah.
I mean, if this is a VTuber family, poly princesses.
Oh, wait, he's talking about my build. Okay, wait, I see it. My body shape is a P. Cause I got the booba, but I don't got the butter.
You got the booba, but no butter?
I got the booba, but I don't got no butter.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Mamma mia, I got no butter.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I finally am almost done with this page. We're so close. We're so close to being done with this page. I'm on page 13 of 50. 50! This is gonna take forever.
Be for a while.
Yeah! Yeah! Maybe!
This would definitely be a kit that I would pre-cut.
Like, sit down and just cut everything out and then, like, assemble?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. The cutting is the most difficult part right now. Just like finding everything. Although the coolest thing is it actually came with a runner stand.
Ooh.
Yeah, like a little paper runner stand, and it's actually really nice. It works really well. Yeah. I like my runner stand.
I need to get something. I was gonna say I need to get something like that, but I don't really have anywhere to put it if I had it, so one day.
Sometimes when I do so when I build Gunpla off stream and I'm doing horizontal time, I just like lay the runners around me in like a big mass of runners. And I just like lay in the middle of all of them so that I can just like reach and find them without having to like sort, you know?
Yeah.
So I just do like, I do horizontal time and then I watch anime and then I just kind of like have all of the runners around me, like all of my things.
Unlimited runner works.
Yeah. I actually tried to watch Fate the other day for like the first time.
Why do you mean try? Like
I tried. I couldn't
rage
finish.
quit?
I couldn't finish it. I'm sorry. I just couldn't get into it.
No, it's okay.
It was really tough to get into, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's very talky.
That is awesome. Which one did you try?
I've tried a couple of them. I've tried Fate Stay Night. And then I tried Fate. Whatever the one was with the Mega War, where they had like Team War instead of like the 6v6. There was like 2 teams. Yeah, Apocryphia, that one. That's the one.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, they do like team paddle. I made it like 5 episodes into each one before I like shut it off, and I was like, okay, I think I'm okay.
I think that's a you gave it its best shot.
I gave it a solid try. Yeah,
it did
I
not
gave it a solid try. Yeah. I tried really hard. People kept telling me to go watch it, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. I'm like more of like a seinen girly. Like I just want to watch like really adult and dark things, you know? Like what's your guilty pleasure anime? Like what's one that you're like kind of ashamed to admit that you like?
Wait, I feel like there is one. Because if it's just like guilty pleasure TV shows, like I watch a lot of like dumb reality TV shows. But
Oh,
it hasn't
dude, me
really-
too. Like I watch a lot of Love Island. I watch a lot of Love Island. I'm not gonna lie.
I've heard it. But I watched a couple episodes of the Netflix series Too Hot to Handle. I just like watching the beginning of that series. The rest of it is like very okay. But watching the people, because they don't know that they signed up for like basically Too Hot to Handle, they're not allowed to touch each other. They're told that it's going to be like an island resort where they can just like get hot and heavy with anybody they want. And then they arrive and they're like, just kidding. Every time you do anything sensual with anybody here, your prize pot goes down.
Uh-oh.
They're all
Oh,
forced into
what?
this life of celibacy.
What a weird reality TV show. That's so weird. What?
So weird.
I would have to say my
It's very
guilty
silly.
pleasure anime is probably Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. I really like Tokyo
And it's
Ghoul.
still good.
It's good, but at the same it's also really cringe at the same time. Like, yeah, it's really great, guys, I assure you. Also, it is incredibly cringe. Yeah, sorry. It's true. It's true.
I feel like I've abandoned the ways of cringe. I don't know what would be considered like cringe to have watched. Wait, if I type in cringe anime, what comes up?
Sword Art Online.
Oh, it actually
Season 1 of
gives,
Sword
like,
Art
really
Online is
characters
great.
and cringe.
Anyone can fight me on that. I love Season 1 of Sword Art Online.
The best anime was Golden Boy. Golden Boy. I haven't actually seen it, but I feel like I can say that yes, you are correct. Golden Boy is great.
I've never seen Golden Boy either. Mm-mm.
I just know like the general idea of it is so good. Like it can't be bad. It literally can't be bad. There's no way.
What's the general idea of Golden Boy? I've literally never heard of it.
He's just a pervy guy that like helps out women.
Oh.
Like actively, but he's still really pervy.
Okay. Alright. I feel like a guilty pleasure anime would be like Beastars.
Beastars? Guilty
Yeah.
pleasure? I did like that show. Although
Yeah.
I think the recent season is out. I haven't watched that yet.
I have not watched Beastars yet.
Is Beastars
Yes, no,
considered-
it can be
it's
good
furry?
and still be a yeah. It can be good and still be a guilty pleasure. Like Tokyo Ghoul is good. It's just cringe. And I'm willing to admit that. But also I unironically Naruto ran in high school, so I feel like I've embraced the cringe, you know?
Anyone who says they haven't is a liar. That's what I've decided. Everyone has Naruto run at least once in their life.
At least
Anyone who
once.
says
You
they
had
haven't
to have
is
tried
a
it at
liar.
least once. If you haven't tried it,
Dirty liar.
yeah, you're just lying. It's like picking wedgies or picking your nose. Everybody's done it. Everybody's done it. Some more often than others. Joke's on you, I still did it when it was... I did it when it was still the Super Sentai run. Well, nowadays, who runs like that in Naruto? Not Naruto, but like nowadays, who does the run? Like they had to have replaced
Millennials?
it for kids. No, I mean like there has to be somebody else, like another cringe anime run, like maybe the Attack on Titan run.
No, I don't think it's a run. I think a lot of people do the what is it? The Gojo thing to where they like lift up. They'll put like an eye mask, they'll lift up part of the eye mask, and then they'll like cross their fingers and act like they've opened like some domain or something. Like
Oh,
that's,
yeah. Did you see that there was like in New York City
Yes,
a
yes.
Gojo lookalike contest that happened?
Oh yeah, one guy just like took off his shirt and was like, "Look at my ass."
Look at my abs. I think they all got a fine. Like, everybody who participated got a fine for participating.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, I thought of my guilty pleasure anime. I found it.
What is it?
Cross Ange.
What's that?
It's lesbian mecha. Yeah, actually that's good enough. Lesbian mecha.
Yeah, that's good enough.
That's it. That's the one.
I've actually never watched Yuri anime before.
I think you would enjoy Cross Ange because of how ridiculous it is.
You think
Yeah,
so?
it's Peem. It's absolute Peem.
What does Peem mean?
It's peak, but then misspelled.
Okay. It's just Peem. Alright. Have I seen this cynic thing they made? I don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Crossians. $2 dead man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Although the main, it's not like it's supposed to be lesbians. It's just there are lesbians. Like the main story isn't about lesbians. There just are lesbians.
Is it like... Okay, what was that one show where basically these two girls had outfits that turned them into mechas? Flesh mechas? And the outfits piloted the girls in really slutty outfits. No, not Valkyrie Drive. Not Valkyrie Drive. Kill la Kill, thank you. Kill la Kill is a mecha anime. Yeah.
No, but the girls, they still. I don't know if I'd agree. I think we have to fight.
I don't know, because I feel like the outfits pilot the girls.
But I think the girls still have. I think that the outfits just enhance the girls. It's more like armor or like a. It could be mecha in the sense if you count power
But they are
suit.
sentient.
It's like a power suit. They're power suit, sentient power suit. I mean,
Yeah, would you consider like Fallout power armor to be mecha?
Yes. I think I need the cloth to be more mecha. Is what I need.
The
for it
cloth
to be
needs to be
considered
more
true
mecha in order to consider
Yeah.
it. Is it soft mecha?
It's soft fabric. That's what it
It's
is.
soft mecha.
Soft fabric.
Kill la Kill is soft mecha. Yeah. It doesn't have to be robotic, it's a flesh mecha. That's basically
not
the same
flesh.
thing. Yeah, they're flesh and they're being piloted.
Wait, okay, actually no, see, we need the specs. Is it polyester? Or is it carton? Is it organic materials for these for the things, or is it fake? Because then it's alien? True.
Aw, thank you,
They are
Bubblehead. Good night.
alien.
Yeah, it is alien. Technically, they're being piloted by aliens. Attack on Titan is soft mecha. Yes.
It's organic mecha.
It's organic mecha. In the same level that, Evangelion is soft mecha. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are the old Godzilla movies mecha if we consider it just being men inside suits fighting?
Meta-wise, because not technically in the story are they in suits.
Yeah, but if we think about it on a meta level, it's soft mecha. It's LARP. It's Japanese LARPing.
Oh yeah, Jet Jaguar is definitely he's mecha. The series that or the movies that have Jet Jaguar, which is like some one and a half. His own movie isn't even his movie. That was
Oh, I'm sleepy girl now. Hello. We made it. We've made it the whole 8 hours.
yeah.
I'm so proud of me.
You did
Yuppie!
it.
Can we get another shout out for Schemie before we leave the front page in the next couple of minutes? We're gonna be disappearing from the front page in the next like 5 minutes. So we're saying
the
goodbye to
empty
all of our
strike
friends.
Goodbye, goodbye, friends. Come
Goodbye,
back.
friends.
Come back.
Oh, hi, Radia. Hello. Raid. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanado. We are building a MGEX Strike Freedom Gundam. And I have Skimmy Vidorni, who is one of my good friends here with me. She is awesome. She also builds Gundams, so please check her out. Hi, guys. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Hello. What were you? Oh, you were playing Subnautica? I love that game. I love that game. I hate playing that game with crowd control on because I feel like chat likes to torment me immediately. They're like, "Oh yes, you've stepped outside of your underwater robot. Let me just teleport you away from it. Let me just rip your only lifeline away from you. Also, here's a giant fish. Enjoy." It was so much fun.
Don't like staying alive.
I hope you're scared of giant fish. Radia got spooked by the Reaper? Oh, I bet. Did it jump scare her? I love that. Also, we got a couple of follows. Corden Kerr, Dweller's Dead Man, Dysengar, Chomp Riley, S-Green Armory, Homez, One Bosmer. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. You're still up? Yeah, we're still on the front page for another 3 minutes. Man of Dogs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We made it for a full 8-hour stream. I never streamed this long.
Yeah,
Yippee!
you can do it. You can do it.
I can do it.
You
I
have
needed
it in
like
you.
I needed all of my friends to come hang out with me in order to keep
The power
me...
of friendship?
The power of
An
friendship
anime right here?
Wait, is this My Little Pony? We've also learned today that I am both Skimy's wife and her mother. So it's truly mecha coded. We're living Evangelion.
Yep. This is the Evangelion life.
Yeah. How does it feel to be Shinji?
But I'll accept it. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but I'll take it. It's not like you have it much better being Shinji's mom. Like she's not like the best person in the world.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
I'm
both
okay
over
with
there.
being Rei. You know? There's worse characters in Evangelion to be than Rei.
There are.
I could be Asuka.
Are you a Rei person over Asuka person? Like if you had not even just like best wife, but just like characters in terms of characters you like.
Here, I have something that'll answer your question for you. Hold on. Also, Tachyon Machine, thank you for the follow. Here you go. Yeah! Yeah!
No, I think you might be a Asuka girl. Maybe.
I might.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm getting a feeling.
I might be a fan of Asuka. I wanted to put her somewhere, but I couldn't figure out exactly where I wanted to put her, you know? And so she's just kind of lived as a sticker. Like, I really wanted to put her, like, somewhere on my cutting mat, but also there's nowhere I can put her that won't, like, overlap with the Suzabi. And I don't want to take away from the Suzabi.
But she would be touching the Suzabi.
She would be touching the Suzabi, yes. Cause like here, I'll move my mat away or my instruction book away so we can view the Suzabi. But yeah, like anywhere I put her, she's like touching the Suzabi in like a very odd way. Because the Suzabi mat is so small. Is the other thing. This thing is tiny.
That's why I never ordered it. I was like, they're tiny.
Like, I wish it was double the size that it is, you know? And then it would make a decent cutting mat. But no, it's literally just like itsy bitsy. Yeah, it's like itsy bitsy.
You can do what I do and make it a magnet. Slap it on your fridge.
True. Sheesh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Hunter. Thank you.
I just got the notification and it said your carousel promotion was complete. Your stream was featured for 8 hours. We did it! Everybody salute! Everybody salute!
Sevens, salutes, all of them.
Give me some 07s in chat. Easy on MP4, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Freedom, we can sleep. We can all go to sleep now, and Skimmy can actually go back to work. Because I've stolen her for the whole day. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This was really fun.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like middle of the day for me, so.
Yeah, it's midnight. It's time. I have to go to the office tomorrow too. No fun. No fun. We have to go to the office tomorrow. But it is EP time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Who do we want to raid out to? We have to find somebody. Whoa. I have too many things now. Aw, thank you for the forehead kiss. I appreciate it. Mwah. Oh god, I have too much stuff all over the place. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go send all of our love and affection over to somebody on Twitch. But who the hell streams at this time of the evening? It is very, very late. And there are a lot of people eeping. And so I feel like we have to find somebody to send our love on over to. But I don't know who we do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh, guys, be careful. Be careful. Skimy's lurking. Skimy's lurking! She's fighting!
Just because you guys think that you're leaving stream doesn't mean that you cannot support Maki now. I'm watching you. I'm watching.
Okay, I found a place for them to go. Alright, everybody, thank you again so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your night. If you have not already, please go follow Skimmy. We love her. And please, go check out all the girls in Plamo Princess. All of them. They're all great. We love our Plamo princesses.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for hanging out with me. You really helped me with yapping for a long time. It was a lot of yapping. It's a lot of yapping.
Go drink water. Go drink hot drinks.
I'm gonna go drink hot drinks. I'm gonna go to Eep, and I'm gonna go get some water. So good night, everybody. We'll catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Okay, they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.